Good morning. Good morning. Ow. I'm trying to get my blanket to be like nice to me and it doesn't want to be. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, friends. I did hit my goal. I really did. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I'm on the wrong page on my stream deck. Here we go. Good morning, friends. Oh my goodness. How has everybody been for the past few hours? K-Vix, congrats on first in chat. Locke, Hannah, Pharrell, and Max. Thank you for cock-a-doodle doing this morning. Getting everybody ready for stream. Appreciate that greatly. How was everybody's night or day or wherever, you know, where you been? Slightly rough this morning. Why is that? Did you sleep good? I think I did. I think I slept pretty good. I feel pretty good. I did just finish my coffee though, so that helps a lot. That helps a lot. We are still at 32 hours. I went to reset the clock because what I had it set at yesterday the clock started at 23 hours and 57 minutes. Today the clock started at 32 hours and 9 minutes. So. Hi, metalheads. How are you? Did I do anything for the last 2 hours of my birthday? I did. I finished watching a terrible horror film. And then I started another horror film.
Ho, ho, ho.
Safi! Good morning, Safi. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for the 5 gifty wifties. Thank you so much. How are you, friend?
We are not going to attack.
Oh!
Right now!
Mrs. Panda! Mrs. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? Can we get a shout out for Mrs. Panda? Thank you so much for the raid. That soundbite brought you back. Such a good movie. Hi, West. Welcome in. So you had a subathon, wanted to say hi, just chatting and drinking coffee this morning. Oh, that sounds amazing. I just finished my coffee before stream and I kind of regret it because now I'm like, I want to be holding coffee and just sipping it, you know? Daffodil, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But thank you so much. Again, Mrs. Panda, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you had a cozy morning chatting and drinking coffee. That truly sounds delightful, especially for a Saturday. I mean, I don't know if it's what time it is for you, but that does sound delightful right now. Today's busy Easter prep day, but I'll hang for as long as I can. Ooh, are you doing a lot of cooking, Subtle? Or just like, are you hosting? What's happening? What's happening? We did it once I got my tech to work. You're in North America East? Me too. Me too. No, I had crazy tech issues, not yesterday, the day before. I almost had a mental breakdown on stream. Because my sub goal thing, like, stopped counting subs. Luckily, I have a mod who was, like, an absolute godsend. Was like, oh, don't worry, I tracked everything for you. That's why we have a math equation up here. Nobody likes a math equation, but this was the best I could do. So, but we love mods. Literally, where would we be without them? Nowhere. Lots of deviled eggs to make. We're hosting my cousins tomorrow. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Subtle, thank you for the bid. Happy TTPD day! That's so true. 1 year since TTPD. Oh. 1 year. Oh my god. Bulk, why are you on that account? You know I can't say your username out loud. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mrs. Panda. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Thank you so much. That's very sweet. DJ Weed, thank you so much for the gift sub to D. Thank you. Thank you. Corey hears his name and he goes, bloop. Here I am. Bloop. And he appears. Are you so excited for your future 24-hour stream chaos day? No! Oh my god, don't remind me of that right now. I'm probably gonna have to take like an hour nap on stream that day.
Oh.
As much as I would not ever want to sleep on stream. Because that sounds like kind of scary. I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep. That's the thing. I'll be like lying over there on the floor, right? And I would be like, people are looking at me. God, I would not be able to fall asleep. For the 4 months. Like, Sly,
Full
thank you
sent 3 months.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Sly. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much. D, thank you for the 4 months. I don't know how that happened, but thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. The crazy 4-month resub notification. Hannah, thank you for the Taylor Swift bits. I appreciate that. Have you picked our new goals yet? No, that is the first thing we're gonna do today. I have Corey sent me like paragraphs last night. He's like, here's reminders for tomorrow. Here's what people are thinking for cosplay. Here's what people are thinking for emote. Here are what people are thinking for goals. Here's some suggestions I have for you. And I'm just like, I don't understand it. I've never understood somebody less than I understand Corey. Because how? Literally how are you that on top of your, like, it's crazy. I don't understand. Safi, thank you for the 100 bits. Enjoy day 3, gang. Bye. Have fun. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Safi. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Subtle, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo choo. More emotes always. I'm so happy they updated the hype train emotes. I wish I knew Corey because he sounds interesting. He's kind of boring, to be honest. I went to my nephew's soccer game earlier this week.
How do you know that my dim-witted experience isn't merely a subtle form of manipulation used to lower people's expectations, thereby enhancing my ability to effectively maneuver within any given situation?
Frail, thank you for the Dewey bits. Thank you so much for the 900 Dewey bits to give us the best quote of all time to start out our morning. Thank you so much, Frail. Frail, you've been going off. You've been going off. Wait, what's crazy is I didn't even know he sent those paragraphs, so wait. He did it so casually, like no big deal too. I don't have time for the things that Corey does. I don't understand how he, like, genuinely, I think he has, like, I think he lives 2 days at once. Like, he can live 48 hours in a day because there's no way he can get everything done that he gets done in a day. It's not physically possible. You think I'm just exaggerating? Like, I'm flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. I'm still looking for the charging port. Exactly. Exactly. It does not make sense to me. Codehead, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime. Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Good morning from Carryberry13.
Carryberry13. Good morning, Carryberry13. Good freaking morning to ya. Hi, Carrie. It's crazy. Like, I saw Carrie sent 500 bits, and I was just waiting for, like, pregnant women. Because that's just what I'm used to from you. But thank you for the 500 bits, Carrie. How you doing? How you doing? How's your morning been? How's it been? You been having a good morning? What's a TTBD song that you didn't really like in the beginning but really like now? I Look in People's Windows. Easy. I didn't get that song at first, and now I love it. Love it. My mom is forcing me to clean her house. Sounds fun. It sounds like a great time. Are you hosting Easter? That gives I'm hosting Easter vibes. Happy pre-Easter. Yeah, no, because, like, my family always hosted the holidays. So that's been my life growing up. Was, all right, the holidays are coming up. Everything needs to be clean. Everything needs to be prepped. Like, that was my life. And it still kind of is, even though I don't live with my parents anymore. My mom's like, can you come over a day early and just like help me do stuff? And I'm like, yeah. I got you. Metalheads, thank you so much for hanging. Have a lovely day. My sisters are nowhere to be found. I am daughter of the year. Heck yeah. Yeah, my brother usually didn't do much. My sister, she's like a lot older, so she usually, like, she wouldn't be there for that, but she would bring a lot of food. She would like take on a lot of cooking and stuff, which you don't want me taking on cooking. My mom doesn't ask me to bring anything because she knows I'm not capable. I just help set up instead. I just help my mom cook and I do the cleaning because nobody wants me cooking a meal. Subtle. So fair. I supply cupcakes? I could make those, not that I have time, but I could make those cookies again. The Taylor Swift chai cookies. Setting up and cleaning is still time consuming. No, I definitely still help. And I would much rather clean and set up and do more logistical things than cook. Because I'm bringing ice cream this year. Wait, homemade or did you just go into the store and go...
Good morning.
Not the good morning. Not the good morning after that, Jess.
I'm not moving.
Oh, God.
Hope I look good.
Pregnant woman emoji, pregnant woman emoji, pregnant man emoji.
I didn't know there was a pregnant man emoji. I didn't know that existed. Equality. Equality. That is so funny. Jess, thank you for the 666 scary bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Carrie, thank you for the pregnant people. Oh my god, I will never get over the pregnant, like that video from a million years ago. That was all the different ways of saying pregnant from like Reddit. You know what I'm talking about. And I think that's what you're referencing, Beliso. I think that's what you're referencing, which is why I said it. It's still one of the best. Pregnant. Brigante. Why is that one of the funniest videos of all time? Pregnant. Carrie, thank you for the 500 bits. Stands the test of time every single time. Pre-God. I can hear them all going off in my head. Good morning, Bapperson. How could you forget about that video? That is like the quintessential internet video. Bye, sorry. Have a good day. Just look up pregnant. Wait, actually, don't look up pregnant video. I actually don't know what you need to Google. What do you need to Google to find that? Saying pregnant video? Storage man. Pregnant pronunciation video. Yeah, don't look up pregnant video. Am I pregnant? Am I eggplant parmesan? Oh, hey Joanna. Hey Joanna. So early. It's actually, I wanted to try and get on here earlier, but I just was trying to run around and do a bunch of things this morning. I had to pack because after stream tonight, I'm driving to my parents' house. Middle school sex ed class. I had one singular session. Wait, was that? No, that wasn't sex ed though. That was about women and their bodies. I don't think we did sex ed in middle school. I went to a Catholic school, if that helps. I don't think we did that till high school. Fifth grade for you? Pretty sure we didn't, right? I don't think we got that in middle school. I went to a Catholic school, so they just said, don't do it or you go to hell, and gave us Rice Krispie treats. Carrie. You and me both. Oh, you had one every year starting from 4th grade. See... Nope. Not till high school for me. Wow, it's interesting to hear like how differently everybody's experiences with sex ed are.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
How is baby formed? How girl get pregnant? They need to do a insane mother. Who kill their abbies because their baby can't frick back. It was on the news this morning. A mother in our who had killed her 3 kids. They are taking the 3 baby back to New York to lady to rest. My parry are with the father who lost his children. I am truly sorry for you lots.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? DJ Weed. What is that? Why would you send that? What is that? He casted a spell. Guys, we're all gonna die. We were just all put under a spell just now. Thank you for the 500 bits. SOS? Aggro, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for that hype train.
Nice.
I didn't get a new emote, but let me know if you did. DJ Weed, thank you for the 69 bits. It's an old meme, perhaps too old. I do not think I know that meme. It was kind of concerning. Hi, Tessa. We need an adult. Caitlin's here. I'm an adult. Technically. I'm really old now. Like super old. I took a medical class in middle school, so we learned in detail and even watched a real birth video. I've heard that some people literally watch a birth video in school. Is it bad if I say to this day I've never seen a birth video? I've never seen one. I've never seen one. Never seen one, and I don't want to. And I don't want to. Caitlin reacts to birth. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. What's up with my... I'll show you my NBA bracket in a minute. I'll pull it out. I don't even know if I picked the right teams to make it into the playoffs, to be honest with you. Carrie, get help. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in, Kyle. Carrie, don't say things unless you mean them. Oh, is Alex here? Hello, Alex. You didn't just wake up? What time is it for you? 3:20? Oh my god, Carrie. Carrie, you can't just be saying things, Carrie. Let me cook a baby. Wait, what is the SZA line? Period, late again, wonder if I cooked a baby. That's a good song. Did you get the wolves in your bracket? Actually, I don't think I did put the wolves in my bracket. Hello, Exacto Knife. Welcome in. Where is my bracket? Here it is. Ba-da-ba-bum. For anyone who's wondering about my NBA bracket, you're a Bucks fan? Yeah, I did pick the Pacers over the Bucks. Sorry about that. A memory lane? Hell yeah, I'll get to that. So I had OKC and the Grizzlies, and I took OKC, obviously. I have I took the Nuggets over the Clippers, the Lakers over the Timberwolves, and the Warriors over the Rockets, which I know is kind of crazy. But it's the Warriors. I took the Cavs over the Bulls. I don't think the Bulls are in, though. I don't know who got in last night. I went and watched my horror movie and went to bed. I took the Pacers over the Bucks, the Knicks over the Pistons, and the Celtics over the Magic. Heat are the 8 seed. Okay, so, I mean, the Cavs were beating either of them. So, that's true. I then took the Cavs over the Pacers, and then the Celtics over the Knicks. And then I have Cavs Celtics in the conference, and then obviously I have the Celtics going to the finals. I take OKC over the Nuggets and Lakers over the Warriors. And then between OKC and the Lakers, obviously I take OKC. In my finals, I have OKC and the Celtics. And then shockingly, I have the Celtics winning the finals. So. I love life, man. Oscar, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Happy rainy Saturday. I'm working today but dropping by for this and looking forward to joining a bit later.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It's actually super nice out today. It is almost 80 degrees where my parents live, and I'm not at all jealous of the fact that they're going to a soccer game this morning. Not jealous. Not jealous at all. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Ruby. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. E-Dog. E-Dog, thank you so much for the sub. I'm going to a game this morning. Are you reffing? Because my nephew has a game today. And everybody's going but me. I'm feeling a little left out. We have the same bracket. Let's go, Tyler. High five. Oh, that's right. You're in... I forgot you're in Wisconsin. Duh. Duh. I have some unique style tattoos. I know. Aren't they awesome? They're so real and so authentic. Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Hey, Atlas. Hey, Atlas. X-Acto knife! What the heck is up? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Is that a cactus? This one is a cactus. And it says hug me underneath it. It says hug me. It's a cactus. It's amazing. Some of, as you can see, like they are rubbing off. But, oh, thank you, Marcus. So we, first and foremost, we need to pick our new goals. What's the inspiration? People gifting me subs. Oh, in the green! Girly, we love the green. We love the green. Oh, Memory Lane, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Settle. December 17th, 2018. December 17th, 2018. Went to Ashley's to take some pictures of Roslyn. I missed Will. I don't remember this, which is crazy. I don't remember this. Like, Ashley's my sister and Will is my nephew. I know Roslyn is my cousin's daughter. But I don't remember taking pictures of her. She's younger than my nephew. Like, she would have been a baby then. I don't remember doing that. Good Will Hunting reference? I've never seen that movie. Never seen that one. I can't say that I have. So, let me talk goals for a second here with y'all. Let me talk goals. I'm gonna go to Corey's text message because there's so much here. Okay. So we're going to do goals. Our next goal is going to be 1250. And here are the options, but I'm open to other things. These are things that people brought up in Discord. And I would like to hear your thoughts. So, the options that there are more than just these options, but these are the options that Corey brought up to me. Finish getting over it. Don't do that. Don't do that. C-Wells brought up something about like old yearbook photos and stuff. If you would want those. Lakers jersey for a full stream. I'm not buying a Lakers jersey. Bob Ross Microsoft Paint painting. I don't know what that is, but apparently people want it. Random Steam game picker. That could be fun. Like you spin a wheel and it picks a random game on Steam and you just play whatever it is. Play a hard platformer like Crash, Donkey Kong, one of those really hard games. Something with Ryan in the future, which would be far future, by the way. Elden Ring, not the full game necessarily, but at least one stream of it. Mega Lego set building stream for the future. Those are some options. Which ones sound most appealing to you? And also feel free to bring up other things as well. I seem super thrilled about all of them, don't I? Okay, very mixed. Every single one of the answers is different right now. Would you be willing to eat a ghost pepper? I actually had a ghost pepper drink over the weekend and I hated it. It was disgusting. No, not Chat Song, the sequel. We don't even have Chat Song. Why is everybody saying? No, I'm not kidding. I am scared to do eating things because of my tummy. Okay, let's see. What I'm seeing the most often is getting over it. Yearbook. No, Corey, you're right. That's not what I'm doing. I want to see what they like, and I'm gonna order them from there. Okay. Yearbook and Lego are definitely up there. I'm just typing this in my chat with Corey because I have nowhere else to write it down right now. Giveaway for a round trip to Hawaii for 2. All right, yearbook and Lego. I see the memory lane, but I'll get it in a minute. Hi, Noemi. All right, who would like to see Bob Ross Microsoft Paint painting segment? That's a decent amount of people. Who would like to see old yearbook photos? That one feels pretty big. Okay. See, Wells, it sounds like you're gonna be actually doing that one. Who would like to see another Lego stream? I can tell Lego and Yearbook are definitely higher on the list than Bob Ross. Just by the energy. I'm just trying to narrow it down to 4 for now. Yeah, Corey kind of already laid these out. All right, what's the last one you want me to put? All right, just scream your goal idea. Just scream your goal idea for me really quick. Just scream it. Just scream it. Scream it. Go for it. Yell at me. What do you want? Not me actively ignoring. Okay. It feels like Getting Over and Elden Ring are the... Making a 30-minute horror film? What time do you think I have? Marcus, never. I'm working on getting the poll set up, Carrie. I'm working on it. Okay. So I think the way I want to do this, though, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm doing. But nope, I do not want to look. My last poll was, who's your daddy? Okay. I'm not saying all of these are going to make it. These are not all going to make it. So be sure to pick your favorite ones. And I will go from there. This is going to be a 3-minute poll. No. Do not allow additional votes. All right, the poll is up. Pick your favorite one. And we will go from there. Hi, Red. Yeah, Frel has been losing their damn mind. You can only pick one. You can only... That's how they work. Yearbook is winning. Which is wild. Just pick one. I'm not including all of them. If you think that's how this is gonna work, it's not going to. So as of right now, Bob Ross is getting the boot. Nope, I'm not doing it that way because I can already tell that people are trying to manipulate. So I'm booting Bob Ross. Bobarino. Bob Ross, past tense. Hysteria. Getting over it means finishing the game. Oh my god, Carrie didn't know Bob Ross was dead. He been dead for like a minute. I actually found out the other day that Betty White was dead. And I was like, how the fuck did I forget that happened? Like, how did I forget that happened? Because I said to my dad, I was like, oh, every time I hear something about Betty White, I think she died. And he's like, she did? And I was like, huh? My mind was protecting me. I don't know how I forgot that. I don't remember that happening, which is wild. Dude, Carrie, Bob Ross has been dead. Carrie's on frantic Google right now. Okay, yearbook 1. So I lied to you about that. I'm just gonna do what I did before because I knew the poll was gonna be. You guys already knew what was happening, so fuck the poll, respectfully. Bob Ross is gonna be the first one. No, because y'all saw what was happening. So I'm like, nah. Fuck the poll. So that means it's gonna go Bob Ross, yearbook, Lego, getting over it, Elden Ring. Because that's the order that makes the most sense. It wasn't rigged. I mean, the poll was just faulty. It was a faulty poll. It was a faulty poll. It's faulty. So we're gonna do Bob Ross, yearbook, Lego, getting over it, Elden Ring. The reason I don't want to do something with Ryan as a goal is because I can't guarantee when that's gonna be. Because I don't know where he's gonna be living. I don't know where I'm gonna be living. Like, it might not happen. So I can't promise that. Who's Ryan? My brother. I could technically ask him if he wants to come over today, but he's probably a busy little dude. No, he's not. He's gonna want to take a nap today. All right, so let me make these goal sheets. We're just gonna chat while I make these. I gotta make the little bottom corner things. Ryan has his own life. Believe it or not, he does. Corey, I'm just gonna send this text to you so I have records. Oh, man. Bob Ross tutorial. But like Microsoft Paint version. Is that copyright allowed? It is? Okay. Alrighty, so let me download this one. Transparent background. I love Canva. It is such a... This is all Canva stuff. I also bought a template for all of this stuff. Genuinely the best thing in the world. Alright, transparent background. Current page 7. Download. You need to get Canva Pro. I cannot... Like, it's the most worth it. Like, I think it's like $120 for a year. If you want to make good streaming, like, overlays and stuff, Alex, it's literally so good. It's so good for content creators. Canva Pro is so worth it. I've never felt better about spending $100 on something. It's... I could gush about it all freaking day. I love Canva Pro so much. All right, there's Subathon downloads. Okay, let me get the 1250 Bob. Move that over to Subathon. Update it here. 1250. Where's 1250 Bob? There's 1250 Bob. There we go. I'm also gonna have to update. Should I update this or not? That's a little more work and a little less reliable. Bye, Saba! Or should I just be updating that? Because that was like our original goal. So this is still working. The second number, I can change it. I'm afraid to break it. Okay, I'm scared I'm gonna break it. After the chaos that we experienced. Okay. I'm just using Corey's template, and I just want to say thank you so much, Corey. Alright, so... old yearbook photos is 1500. We're gonna download it. Transparent background, current page 7. Download. Pull up. Both of you. Can't you both just... I need you both. Okay, you're 15. By the way, it's 1250, 15, 1750, 225. And I know that sounds like big numbers, but these are reach goals, so they be big numbers. 1500 is yearbook. They're reach goals because we already plowed through all the reasonable ones. And if I did them every 50 from here on out, it would not work. Okay, 15. Bye, Atlas. Have a good one. Wait, did I just accidentally... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You're gay.
I did not mean to change it here, sorry. There we go. Just need to download them and move them over. That's all I need to do. Alex, thank you for the 300 biddies. This is such a great way to spend my weekend. The last 2 days have been hell, and being here in chat just makes me feel better. Happy Subathon. Day 3. Subathon. Thank you so much, Alex. We're happy to have you. We're happy you're here. We like hanging out with you. I don't want to do getting over it. 2000 is... No, 1750 is Lego. 1750 is... Lego stream. It better be a good one. Do I get to pick the Lego? That we do? Am I allowed to pick it? Since it's expensive. And I'm the one that's going to be left with it. In the end. Because at least Deku Tree is like... I like having Deku Tree around. You know? I would hate to have something where I'm like, I don't want this. 1750 is Lego. And then move that to Subathon. Okay. 2000. I have getting over it and only up as goals. I will be ragey for the rest of my life. Caitlin's gonna rage forever. Download.
I'm not moving.
Transparent.
Hope I look good.
Pregnant woman emoji, car emoji, imp emoji, pregnant man emoji, spaghetti emoji.
Did it say imp emoji? Did it say imp? Imp? What's an imp? An imp is like an annoying person. But like, I remember Imp from like middle school, reading like, oh, I forget what book it was. Imp. You're such an imp. We've got imps here. The imps are imping. They are imping. Hey, August! We are a chat full of imps. Myself included. Okay. 2000. GOI. Not GOUI. GOI. Subathon. And last but certainly not least, for 2,500, it's gotta be more than a single Elden Ring stream, obviously. I don't know what I could commit to in terms of the amount of Elden Ring I'll play, but it's gotta be a decent amount if we get there. Boom, 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 boom. Alex, thank you. Thank you for the Boston Celtics. Biddies! The count is glitched? I don't think it is. It's been adding. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. 2,500. Oh, they just don't know why there's a, yeah. The plus 633 is intentional. Yeah. I got you. No, I don't care that OneDrive isn't signed in. Chill out. 2,500 Elden goes in the subathon basket. Boom! Nailed it. Okay. We're done with that for now. Cool! Alright, what else did Corey say? So Corey was saying that you guys want that side-eye emote. That's the animated emote that you want. That's fine. I thought y'all were going to get a little crazier with it, but that's fine. If you want that, that's... Whoa. Pure chaos. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. Itty bitty committee. I mean, Corey, we were thinking like a me emote, but that's, if you want me to commission one, I can do that, but that wasn't what we were thinking. We were thinking a me emote, but a me, not a meat. Me hee hee. Hoo hoo. We already have derp emotes though. That's the thing. When is the next subathon if this one ever ends? Why are you asking me that right now? Why is that a question that you feel the need to ask me right now? That's wild that you would say that to me right now. When is the next subathon? When is the next subathon, they say, with 32 hours on the clock? How dare you? How dare you give me anxiety? No, I'm kidding. Okay, if you want that, if y'all want the side-eye one, you can have the side-eye one. That's fine. You're more than welcome to have that one. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I am trying with my life to get this person their Steam freaking... Oh my god, no, don't apologize to me. This person's Steam gift card. So the thing about Steam gift cards, which is wild to me, is you have to friend the person on Steam and then be friends with them for at least 3 days before you can send them a gift card. Like, why? That's the only way to digitally send somebody a Steam gift card. You can probably buy a physical one, but I'm not... That's a worse scenario. It's fraud prevention. Yeah, but it's still... Like, you can buy a digital gift card anywhere. No, I can do it digital. I just have to wait 3 days. I told them, I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, you might not believe me, but I genuinely, like, I have to... First, I was like, oh, just give me your email. And then I was like, oh, just kidding. I need your Steam name. Oh, just kidding. I have to wait 3 days. So I feel like they're going to think I'm, like, trying to not send them the gift card. So... Oh yeah, the Amazon, I also saw that. If you want to buy a $50 Steam gift card on Amazon, it costs you like $60 or $65. Guys, I don't need to buy a physical one. Chill the fuck out. It's fine. I was just talking about the issue I was going through. Relax. Roshan, we just finished the goals. Well, I'll get there. Okay, buddy. Oh. Hopefully they're watching. No, they've actually been really nice about it. They were like, no worries, sorry you have to go through all this trouble. And I'm like, no. Like, don't, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, I think you think I'm lying to you. Hi, Matt.
How do you know that my dim-witted inexperience isn't merely a subtle form of manipulation used to lower people's expectations, thereby enhancing my ability to effectively maneuver within any given situation?
I love him so much. I love Dewey so much. Dewey and I should be best friends. We really should. Aggro, thank you for the 900 Dewey bits. Thank you for the 900 Dewey bits. Caitlin only lies in Among Us. That's actually so true. I hate lying IRL. Like, even white lies, I'm so bad at... I don't like... Even white lies, I'm not good at. I don't like being remotely deceitful IRL. It makes me feel like shit. Literally the other day, I like didn't want to talk about something, so I considered lying to this person about it, and like it would have totally been fine. Like there was no problem with me lying about it. It would have made my life so much easier. They would have felt better. Everything would have been great, but I couldn't do it. So I just told the truth, and then we both felt shitty. Like it doesn't matter what it is, I can't lie. I've told you guys before, the one singular time I lied to my parents when I was younger, I confessed 5 minutes later. Because I felt horrible. I lied about where I was going. I was like going to this thing, and I told them I was going to another thing. 5 minutes later, I was like, actually, I'm going to this other thing. They did not care that I was going to this other thing. I was just embarrassed about it. I don't know why I'm being like cryptic about it. I was going on a date, but I didn't want them to know. So I was like, oh, I'm going out with my friends. And then I was like, oh my God, okay, actually I'm going on a date. And they were like, okay. I was like, okay. I got really scared. But in Among Us, I'll lie all day. I just can't. I can't do it IRL. I really can't. I know, Ben. It's on my list. Thank you so much. I have a bad poker face too, so I never lie. Yeah, I feel like I'm a bad liar. Like, IRL. Like, I couldn't do it anyway. You sent me a Lego idea in Discord? I'm scared. What is it? Bro, I have this freaking set. I have it. I bought it for my brother over a year ago and was like, let's do it together. He still has not opened the box. And I'm like, I'm going to take it. If you're not going to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm like dead ass about to take it from him. I bought it for him for his birthday last year. His birthday is in February. February of 2024, I bought it for him. And he has not used it yet. Hi, Lime Pie. When you get to the goal, I will steal it. Be like, listen, bro, I gave you all this time to do this Lego set and you haven't done it. So I will take it. Honestly, I bought it, to be fair, I was more excited about buying it for him than I thought he would be about receiving it as a gift. So maybe that's on me. You know? Oh my god, Ryan and I do a Lego set together? Wait. That would be fun. If I could get him to do it. It would be. Oh my god. Okay. That would be fun. Okay. Did that. All right. We're going to do one of the last two gift card giveaways. And what I've decided is that it's a $50 gift card. Within reason, I will give you a $50 gift card to wherever you want. Within reason, do not be weird about it. And I will, if I can get it to you online, that's what I will give you. That is what I will give you. It was originally Steam, but Steam's more complicated. You can still do Steam if you want. If you want to do Steam, that's so fine. That's so fine. If you want a Bombas gift card, I will actually love you if you pick Bombas. You don't have to pick Bombas, but if you pick Bombas, how can you be weird with gift cards? Seawells, are you serious? I can think of multiple ways people could be weird with gift cards right now. Multiple. There's some websites out there that people might want gift cards to. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not buying you a membership. You know what I mean? Not doing that.
Ho, 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 ho.
Lime pie! Lime pie! Bestie, thank you for the 20 gifties! 20! 20! You get a balloon. If you win, you're getting something. No. It's going on my credit card statement. I'm gonna get you a lime balloon, Lime Pie. Lime Pie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that 20. You crazy. 20 gifties. Lime pie, you legend. Thank you so much. Key lime pie sounds delicious right now, doesn't it? Oh my god, respect woman. Thank you for the follow. Facts. Lime pie. Lime pie. Oh, I love the smell of a Sharpie. Lime pie! Thank you so much for the 20 gifties. You're gonna join the balloons in the room. That way you go. Oh, there you go. You're off to hang out with all the people in the back. You are off and heading away. Wait. Oh, yep. Nightbot. Perfect. Come here, Nightbot. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do a little giveaway. Nightbot. We're gonna do a keyword giveaway. Anyone can enter. Keyword is going to be this. Oh. DJ Weed. DJ Weed, thank you so much for the gifty to Astrid. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Always. Always. All right, let me see if this works. Okay. Beautiful. If you would like to enter to win $50 gift card of your choosing, within reason, type the word popcorn into the chat. Popcorn. We're going with popcorn this time around. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Type in popcorn. 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 Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. And I will say you can only win one. I'm gonna do 2 of these, but you can only win one. I guess I can probably pull 2 from the same batch. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm gonna try. I can with the Nightbot one, Corey. $50 gift card giveaway. Just type the word popcorn into the chat. Carrie Berry, thank you for the gifty gift sub. Thank you for the gifty gift sub. To Bayfire MK. Thank you, Carrie. Thanks, Carrie. Labu Carrie. I have 48 entries. 48 entries. I'm going to let that go for a little bit. Caramel popcorn is the best. I actually don't like caramel popcorn. If popcorn has any kind of like sugar, like hardened stuff on it, I don't like it. Do not put chocolate on popcorn. Do not put caramel. Do not put like butter toffee. Like, don't do any of that to my popcorn. Popcorn is meant to be a light and airy snack. A light and airy snack. I love like a cheddar cheese popcorn. Is the Boston Celtics popcorn good? Like at the arena? I mean, it tastes like popcorn. Bomb. Do you remember when they made the Boy Scouts sell a bunch of weird popcorn to compete with the Girl Scouts? Yes. That was weird. The Girl Scout cookies will always be better. I remember the Boy Scouts selling popcorn. I do remember that. I just sell so much of that shit. Selling cookies was so fun. Because you didn't actually do a whole lot of work. Your parents brought the form into work. And then they came home and be like, see, people bought cookies. And then you would be excited about it. Yeah. Bye, Carrie. Have a good day. Bye. Yeah, the popcorn with lemon juice. That would be an interesting combo. Popcorn and pineapple? Please tell me you're joking. You are making jokes, right? Bye, Subtle. You don't like popcorn in general? That's psychotic. Tastes like eggs? It literally doesn't. Like, not liking popcorn at all. You are? Okay, listen. Yesterday, Cassie told me that pickle juice and popcorn was a thing. So, you know, you never know. You never know with Corey. That's the thing. I don't like movie popcorn, but I like it in the microwave at home. I like any popcorn that is just regular popcorn. I do love, like, going to the movie theater and being like, extra butter, please. And then feeling like I'm going to throw up for the next 4 hours. I don't like pickle juice and popcorn. I just know it's a thing. And it's a crazy thing. And it's a wild thing. Can't believe Cassie likes pickle juice and popcorn. Weirdo. Weirdo. I actually got sad the other day. I realized Doritos are actually not gluten-free. They are one of the chips that is not considered gluten-free. But Smart Food is. So that's good. I was happy about that. Technically, Doritos can be like gluten-free, but they definitely have contamination at the very least. So I was disappointed about that, but it's all right. I don't need Doritos. Doritos are bad for me anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna miss them. At least I still got my Fritos. I love Fritos. Ew, you combined a meatball, marinara, and tuna sandwich. Rice Krispies aren't gluten-free? Oh, wait, yeah, that is kind of funny, because they're rice. But they're not, apparently. Apparently. Oh, Scary Cassie just showed up. What would you say was your favorite Dorito flavor? The red one. The nacho cheese one. Infinitely better than Cool Ranch. Anyone who thinks Cool Ranch is better than the nacho is wrong. Wrong. I can't believe so many people prefer Cool Ranch to nacho cheese. Nacho cheese is so good. My dad prefers Cool Ranch, so usually when I go over to their house, they have the Cool Ranch Doritos. And I'm like, where are the freaking nacho ones? They're so much better. And then you find that piece that's like packed with cheese garbage. And you're like, yeah, this is it. And then you also feel like crap. Most cursed snack combo you like? I don't know if I have any. I've never been very experimental with my food. So I don't like dip things in weird things. Like, I'm very anti-ketchup on eggs. Would commit crimes for nacho cheese Doritos, exactly. Cucumber and ketchup. Frosty with fries. No, that's a good one, though. No one can fight you on that. That's good. Chips on a sandwich / burger. Oh, that's also normal. That's also totally normal. Chocolate with orange. That's not weird either. Trail mix and ice cream. Not weird. Pretzels with chocolate chips. Not weird. Does anyone have any actual weird ones? Skittles and Cheez-Its together. That's pretty weird. That's pretty disgusting. Bye, Astrid. Cheetos dipped in cream cheese. Why does that actually sound delicious? Hold on. You might be cooking. Ketchup flavored chips. I think I've seen that, but not for me. Nacho Doritos and peanut butter. Hot Cheetos and pickle juice. Doritos and chocolate's okay. Brownies and ranch is diabolical. Soy sauce and vanilla ice cream, diabolical. Ketchup and white rice, just gross. Just disgusting. Anchovies and M&Ms. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling. Flaming hot Cheetos with whipped cream. I actually don't like Flaming Hot Cheetos, but I can see that combo being a good time. Peanut butter on fries, disgusting. Ketchup with ice cream, you're memeing. Avocado toast with maple syrup. Ranch and pizza's good. No, I can see that working. Peanut butter banana, that's normal. Steamed broccoli with mustard, that's not that bad. Why is everybody on board with soy sauce and vanilla ice cream? Ham and cheese sandwiches with potato chips in the sandwich was the thing. Oh, absolutely. That's still a very normal thing. See ya, Rashawn. Yeah, we'll do memory lane when you come back. Rice Krispies and cookies. Mac and cheese with pickles, get out. Get out of my chat. Green beans with tomato sauce, get out. I just don't like tomato sauce. Frito scoops and chili, that's legit though. That's so good. Peanut butter with apple slices, amazing. Delicious. That's like totally normal. Fries with vanilla ice cream, amazing. Strawberries with salt, I think I've seen that and like, not for me. What does my dad puts sugar on his cereal, which is like not weird, but like I hate that he does that. I think it's really nasty. He'll take like Chex and just put sugar on it. I'm like, can you not do that, please? Sand on ice cream is just bad for you. Peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. Oh, that's what it is. Salt on watermelon. My dad does that too. Pizza with onions and honey. That sounds kind of good. Bye, Corey. Chicken nuggets and peanut butter. Why are you putting peanut butter on your chicken? Okay, apparently a lot of people put sugar on their cereal. No, thank you. My dad likes olives on his pizza, which I find weird. My dad's go-to order is bacon and black olives. That is my dad's go-to pizza. If they have Kalamata olives, then that's what he's going with. But they rarely have them. So, dude, been there, seen it. Chicken nuggets with honey is good. You're right about that. Dijon with soft pretzels is good. Eating watermelon with ham and salt? My dad made breakfast casserole. Yeah, I don't like casserole. PBJ and pickles and honey graham crackers. That's a little weird. Mustard on watermelon? Sugar on spaghetti? Y'all are diabolical. Wait. Gator wine? Wine and Gatorade? I feel like I would throw up immediately. Y'all are peanut butter and oatmeal. See, like that kind of makes sense, but I'm also gonna throw up. I've never tried Vegemite. Brown sugar and syrup on his spaghetti. Is your dad Buddy the Elf? Is your dad Buddy the Elf? By any chance? Some of them are definitely fake. A lot of them, I believe. He's not. I find it super weird. Y'all are diabolical. Syrup on mashed potatoes. The only thing you put on mashed potatoes is gravy and... Actually, well, gravy and butter and sour cream and chives and bacon bits and everything you put in a loaded baked potato, you can put on mashed potatoes. Potatoes are the best thing the world's ever known. Gatorade is not good for you. I love it, but... Mashed potatoes with ketchup. Cornbread eaten like cereal. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's gross. It's just like soggy bread. Ooh. Do you think Gatorade's better than Powerade? Yeah, I don't like Powerade. I don't like the way Powerade tastes at all. It has like such a nasty aftertaste. Gatorade's not good for you. Not at all. Isn't Gatorade literally not sold in some countries because it doesn't meet like their standards for like health standards? Isn't that true? That might be a total myth. A lot of American food and drinks aren't sold in the EU, yeah. Don't think you can get it here. They don't sell Gatorade in the even the UK doesn't have Gatorade? It tastes damn good. I love me some blue Gatorade. People use Gatorade. They abuse Gatorade. It's elite for hydration, but don't just drink it. Well, I'd be just drinking it, so. 75% Sprite, 25% blue Gatorade. That sounds so spicy, but like not you know what I mean? That sounds like spicy. But not spicy, but like spicy. It sounds great. The cool blue. Is the cool blue the dark blue or the light blue though? Because I get them confused. I like the dark blue that's kind of transparent. It's like a dark, deep blue, but it's transparent. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know what flavor that is. Crisp, exactly. Cool blue? Is that the one? I think it's cool blue. Wait, hold on. Cool blue Gatorade. Wait, no, cool blue's not the one I like. Nope, it's not cool blue. Hold on. It's not cool blue. No, there's like a very specific one that I love. It's dark, dark, deep blue. No, it's not this one. No, it's not the grape one. It's not cool blue. I swear on my life. No, it's deeper blue than that. Wait, what's this one? Blue cherry? It looks a lot like the blue cherry. It looks like the blue cherry, but I didn't think it was cherry, but it must be. It must be that one. That's gotta be it. Because cool blue is like too light. There's too many Gatorade flavors. I mean, we're gonna die drinking all of them anyway, so. It's fine. It's fine. Cool Blue's darker than the pictures on Google, honestly. Well, maybe that's what it is, because the ones on Google, they look really light. You die no matter what. Enjoy your life. Exactly. All right, let me pull the gift card winner, because I'm like, we just went down rabbit holes on rabbit holes. Last chance, if you would like to win a $50 gift card to a place of your choosing within reason, type popcorn in the chat. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. Type popcorn in the chat if you would like to win a $50 gift card of your choosing. This is all because the keyword was popcorn. We tangented. 15 seconds. Hold on, Christian's texting me. Oh my god, you have... Christian just sent me a picture of himself holding a cool blue Gatorade. Is it just in your house? Maybe that is it. I thought it was darker blue than that. I thought it was darker blue, but maybe it is that. The fact that you just have that. Your wife runs a lot. She does. See, Wells' wife is like so fit and just like so on top of her health and like fitness. It's crazy. And I'm like, girl, couldn't be me. I wish it was me. It's not me. Pure envy. Like, girl, could it be me? Well, you bike though. All right, I'm about to do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Lixie Q. Lixie Q. Lixie Q. Are you here, my friend? Are you here, my friend? If you're not, that's all right. We will get in touch, hopefully. Yes, you! Yes, you! I'm gonna send you a whisper right now. And I'm not gonna send the gift card necessarily right now, but I'm just gonna get that connection started so that I don't lose you. Do you know what gift card you want? Do you know? You gotta think about it. You're gonna think on it. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's a party. There's still one more winner, so everybody hold on. If you didn't get to enter that one, you can still say popcorn. I've DM'd them, so. Ben, type popcorn in the chat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Enter to win a $50 gift card of your choosing. Enter to win. Just type popcorn in the chat for a chance to win a gift card. Don't worry, if you were in before, you are in again. You are in again. All right. I'm going to do it again. If it does the same person, it shouldn't. But if it does do the same person again, I will obviously just pull it again. Am I still in? Probably. You can type it again if you want to just be sure. It won't enter you in more than once. If you just want to be sure. I got 60 entries. But you're all are here. So you should be fine. It's not going up, which means everybody who's typing right now is already in. Everybody who's typing is already in. Because the number is not moving. It's all the same, people. Yeah. Oh. Puns de Leon just entered. All right. Ready? Gift card number 2 in 10. Oh, hey, Blueberry. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, forklift! Woo! Let's go, forklift! Let's go, Messi! Congratulations, forklift! You let me know where you want that gift card. You let me know. Where's forklift? Is forklift here right now? Eric! Maybe he's on his forklift. He might be on his forklift doing forklift things. It's okay. He's not here right now. That's okay. He's here all the time. If you don't know, forklift's a very regular viewer. Forklift has a grown-up job and has to move things on a forklift, believe it or not. His profile picture is also a picture of a forklift, which I really appreciate and respect. Is the dedication to his work. All right. Remind me to reach out to Forklift when Forklift is back. So congratulations to my friends who won gift cards. They are the 3 gift card winners have been Lixie Q, Sam, and Forklift. Boo, boo, boo. I think Forklift actually won during our giveaway stream. Our charity stream too, didn't he? Did that happen? He did? Damn, somebody's lucky. Somebody's a lucky fella. I used to have that kind of luck too, so not complaining. Oh my God, didn't enter because I still remember what happened when I saw my name on the screen when you were giving away a Logitech thing. August, you could have entered this one though. I think. Luck couldn't be me. I used to win stuff when I was younger all the time for whatever reason. Oh my God, the banners outside the garden are gorgeous. Oh my God, look at Al Horford. Look at Al Horford. Oh my God, look at my, oh my God, Boston, I love you. I'll see you soon, hopefully. I want to go to a game so bad. Oh my God, look at Porzingis. Oh, Jason Tatum! Oh my, I love TD Garden so much. I'm having an emotional breakdown because I love the Celtics so much. Okay. Anyway. So, I actually picked up my phone because I needed to look at the list and then I forgot. Is Rashawn back yet, by the way? Is Rashawn back? Gift card, done. So the things that we have left, Amazon, we're gonna push that one off for now. Who is here? Rashawn! Let me just get confirmation from you so that I can make sure you're here before I do your memory lane. So two of the things that we have to do today are biggies. We have horror, smash, or pass, and chat song. I don't know. Chat song, I feel like there's been too much hype for it that it's just gonna let everybody down. You know? February 12th, 2018. February 12th, 2018. First episode of the week that was pretty neat, I guess. I feel like we've done that one. The week that was a show that I directed. In college. I directed that. Kayla never lets us down. Oh, never. I feel like I do write about the week that was, though, a lot, so it's possible. I really have to pee all of a sudden, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. But then we're gonna... Whoa, girl, what just came out of your mouth? Are we gonna horror smash or pass this morning? Oh, Rashawn, maybe we didn't do it. I talk about the week that was a lot, so it's probably... Are we gonna smash or pass some horror characters this morning? Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. And I honestly already need a snack. Maybe I'll go eat a banana. Smash the Demon King. Eat a banana. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Ayo. What's up? Let me get back up there. Yes, slay. I need to change some titles. Some things. We might actually have to wait a little bit on that. I'm supposed to let Corey know when that's happening. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had to. Bloop. Damn, that was a quick pee. Would you believe if I said I ate a banana and peed? I'm efficient, okay? I'm efficient. Multitasking. Multitasking for real. Get to my emoji keyboard. Where's the ghost? There it is. Beautiful. Why are we spamming emotes? I don't know. Sometimes the chat just be doing things. You know? Sometimes I just be doing things. I have to tell Corey. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. We might not be doing this right now. I might be a liar. Hi, T-Swizz. Sorry, I know I'm like very quiet. I'm trying to like figure things out at the moment and everything is crazy. Okay. That is good. Did that. Great. Done. I'm also quiet because I don't know what to say. So true. Whew. Here we are. Just another day. On the internet. I'm just waiting. I don't think I have the PowerPoint yet, so I'm just waiting to see if I get it. I don't think he sent it to me, but he might have. He might have. And I might be stupid. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cassie! If you're here. Which you probably are. Because you're speaking to me. Let me. Whoa, it's so bright. All right, drive. Shared with me. This has got to be it. Wait, don't look at the side. I don't want to see the side. I don't want to see the side. Okay, it's here. I'm just waiting for confirmation from Cassie and or Corey, but I'm good to go. Cassie's typing. I just want to make sure. We have not done chat song yet. It's on there. Hi, Cassie, watching us from the TV. Yes, don't worry. Chat song will be today. I'm scared for chat song. Like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh no, Ben. There's a lot of lore. Oh, Cassie. Yes, it was a thank Miss Goal. I have the chat song. It has been written. I've been listening to the Lifetimes Tour set list. Wait, what's the Lifetimes Tour? Should I know what that is? Oh, Katy Perry. Is Katy Perry on tour right now? Hi, Anna. She's about to be. Starts April 23rd. And how are you listening to the set list? It's like an Eras tour. I feel like that makes sense for her too. Like, greatest hits time, you know? Oh, she released the set list? That's weird. I mean, not really, but like, for me, like, no, I don't want you to release the set list. That's very weird. I mean, you do you, I guess. Anyway, it's time for what we've all definitely been waiting for. It's time for horror characters smash or pass. Now, this PowerPoint was created by Corey and Cassie. So I do not know what is on here. I do not know what is on here. And first question seems to be yourself. Interesting. So yeah, everybody is more than welcome to participate in the Smash or Pass festivities. I will try to be more open this time. Last time we did Smash or Pass, I apparently was not being open enough, according to the chat. The chat said I was not opening my mind to the possibilities. So today, I will open my mind to the possibilities. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I gotta be on this screen. Oh. Why is this starting out with Princess Peach? Why is she on the toilet? Why is she on the toilet? Wait, hold on. We have to put the spooky lo-fi on right now. Spooky lo-fi has arrived. All right, here we go. Horror edition. Horror edition. Edition? Edition? Ew! Alright, bent neck lady. Okay, there's some implications here, though. She's bent. Not a single smash. Aggro said smash! Aggro is aggressively smashing. She bent. T-Swizz is a smash, but are we... I think T-Swizz will smash every single option. I do think I would be a little bit afraid. I can see the possibilities. I do think the broken bone in the neck would be a little bit of a turnoff. And also, like, she probably smells kind of bad. I think a soft pass. See, that's where I feel like I'm at. A soft pass. What that angle do? What that angle do? Also, I totally need to move myself down here. And I need to move. Nope, not that. I need to move. Hold on. Don't mind the fact that everything is just in a bad spot right now. It's fine. It's fine. That'll be fine. I'm gonna say soft pass. Soft pass. Pass! 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 Pass, 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 pass. Ew, 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 ew. No. No, 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 no. Pass. Pass, not long legs. Ew. Oh my god. Literally the hardest pass of all the passes. T-Swiss, if you say smash, I swear to God. Ew. Not Nick Cage. He can be kinky. Okay, aggro, get help. I'd probably smash a little. No. No, you can't. No. No smashing long legs allowed here. Sorry, I need to turn this down a little bit. Is the music okay? Is the music okay? Let me know. Those are some long... Not those are some long fingers. Not... Whoa! Coil! Y'all are psychotic. The fact that some of you are trying to justify smashing long legs. Alex, we're on number 2. Alex, the one before this was bent neck lady. And now we're on long legs. So you have not missed anything. You have to be able to take the rest of him, not just his fingers. You can look at that face and be good about it, like you're chilling. Does her teeth come out? His? That's a him. That is a man. Just close your eyes. Pass. 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 Come on. Come on, dude. Like, who isn't saying smash right now? Easy smash. Easy smash. Who's passing? Daffodil's passing. We're judging. Pass only because I'm gay. Okay. I guess that's okay. I'm gay and smash. Coil gets it. Pass because she's my bestie. You don't know who Maxine is? Honestly, Alex, that's probably for the best. She's a star. Yeah, that's an easy smash. Hell yeah. Why are you guys passing? I'm not gay when playing this. Oh my god. Get ready for the pitchfork. An icon. I love a woman in what? Alex, in what? I don't know if I want to smash or be homies, to be honest. Valid. Overalls. Wait. Are dungarees another word for overalls? The Brits say dungarees. Dungarees. That's a word. Sounds very Australian. It's giving Australian. But I've never heard this word in my life. That's crazy. Yeah, because it kind of sounds... No, it doesn't sound like kangaroo. It sounds like... There's another word it sounds like. I don't know which one it is, but it's in there. Dingo babies. Sorry. Pass. 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 Yeah, of course Alex said smash. Alex said easy smash. No. No. The scenes in this film with this old woman. Does it have to be Old Pearl? Yes. T-Swizz, we were talking about Old Pearl in the movie X. It's still Mia Goth, though. It is still Mia Goth. But I'm still passing on Old Pearly. I'm passing on Old Pearly early. Hi, Mirren. Join us in smashing or passing horror characters. Equality smash. Did you say... No. Noir Ape, you said pass on Maxine? And smash on Pearl? Okay. Of course, T-Swizz is saying smash. That hairline, though, hey, kind of looks like mine, so I'm not gonna judge. That I'd be judging. Hi, Peach, how are you? Good morning. Couldn't you make... This isn't about making polls. This is just about vibing. All right. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Great movie, but I'm passing. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm passing, but I'm passing. I don't know why I'm passing, but I'm passing. She's Queen. I love the movie. I love the movie. But passing. Before or after The Substance? I guarantee you I know who's next on this list. Will it be anti-woman of me if I pass here and smash the other? Might be. Might be a problem. But... Pass because she's too normal. Valid. She is pretty normal. She's just... I mean, like, she's very pretty. But I'm still passing. Smash the snow globe. It might prove the movie's point. Exactly. Smash! And smash Margaret Qualley. Whoops. Whoops. I am here proving the plot of the film. Here I am. Here I am. Smash into. This is not necrophilia. Pass because it's necrophilia? What? Even though you low-key didn't like her in your reaction? Oh yeah, she's not a likable character, but I'd still smash. Yeah, necrophilia is like into dead bodies. Hi, Gianna. This is the Sue is not a dead body. Sue is a person. Margaret Qualley. Jack Antonoff, can you fight? Like, literally. Pretending you didn't say that. Not y'all justifying when you've seen the transformation stuff. You clearly don't know what necrophilia is if you think smashing a whole-ass human being, living character, is necrophilia. I think you need to look up the definition of necrophilia, my friend. I think you need to look up the definition. Because you don't know what it means. The song Margaret's enough for me to smash? Dude, that is one of the best Lana songs out there. So in love with that song. Hi, Liz. How are you? How are you? All right, who's up next? I didn't fucking expect that. I literally wasn't prepared. The way I wasn't prepared. The way I wasn't prepared for that. No. No. Pass. Anyone who says Smash needs help. She's flexible. She ain't flexible. Where's the flexibility, Alex? Flexible where? She's a sweetheart Smash. Cassie? Cassie? Oh, the Goop version. So, Alex, you would smash the Goop version. There are so many things being said right now that I don't want to think about. We listen and we don't judge. No. Change the picture, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Mashu Alisu, but maybe that's just me. Oh, this song, though. Pass. Pass. I'm sorry. I have to pass on Hooded Woman / Bird Mommy. Not Bird Mommy. Not Bird Mother. Bird Mother? I'm not smashing Bird Mother. What's this one? Cuckoo. She has good style. She has an outfit on. I did call her Lady Gaga in my reaction to the movie Cuckoo because there is a little bit of her. Not in these moments, not these ones, but sometimes she looks a little bit like Lady Gaga. But not right here, she doesn't. Pass. How are some of y'all saying Smash? Because we have a lot of freaky people. Freaky people. Don't do Gaga like that. Listen, I'm not. I'm just saying sometimes I need to move on from her. Pass. I go so far away. Go away. I'm all the way over here. That's how much I don't want to smash. If you say Smash right now, Daffodil, diabolical. You said that is a bear. I thought you said that is Saba, and I was gonna come for you, T-Swiz, but it says that is a bear, not that is Saba, which is valid. Pass. Did Cassie say Smash? Did Cassie say Smash? I just see a lot of people screaming Cassie. I'm really far from the screen. What did Cassie say? Cassie said some other... Hold on. Hold on. I need to scroll. I have some scrolling to do. Cassandra! 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 I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. The police are pulling up. Ew, ew, not the honey. The honey would be sticky. The honey would not be moist. The honey would be sticky and goopy and horrible. Disgusting. Oh my god, I was like, Gunslinger? What are you doing here? Not Gunslinger. Genslinger. Gunslinger. Genslinger. AJ is a douche, though. AJ's a douche. I have to say pass. Like, he's literally... I don't want to say that word, but, like, he is, yes, what Puff said. He's a really, 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 really bad human being. So, not that that's what this game is about judging people's character, but, I can't. Smash looks, but pass personality. See, this is meant to be a looks game, I think, but I can't get past who he is. He also plays Genslinger in New Girl. If you know, you know. What movie? Barbarian. Justin Long, smash or pass? Still pass, actually. So, why is he a douche? He did a bad thing to women. Or a woman. A woman, probably multiple women. It's a good movie, though. It's a good movie, though. Smash. 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 You guys know who this is, though, right? Pennywise. This man is freaking Pennywise. This man plays Pennywise. Literally, that's Pennywise. But this is Keith from Barbarian and Smash. I knew something was familiar. Yep. You see those eyes? Those are Pennywise eyes. Yeah, Smash. We all smashed down here. We should have an It reaction. Yeah, I watched those movies long before. I think we all pretty much agree on this one. It's a pretty man. Yeah, this is him from Barbarian. Alex, this is him in Barbarian, right? Yeah, it is. Barbarian in the streets, Pennywise in the sheets is wild. Is wild. Is he good in Barbarian? Yes. Yes. He will make you float. Oh! No, 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 no. Not Howard. Alex, we know you're smashing, girly. I'm passing on. Ew, I'm passing on Howard. Ew. For anyone who doesn't know, this is also from X. Right? I feel like I might be confusing films. They're all gonna get mixed in my head. I believe this is Pearlie's husband in X. Yeah, it is the husband. Okay. Pass. Poor Howard. I know. Poor Howard for real. Poor Howard for real, but still pass. Look at how creepy his face is. I'm kind of covering half his face. But look at it. Alex has smashed the entire list. Okay, wait. Was Corey here yesterday during that conversation? Was Corey here? I said I would smash the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. I didn't say I would smash this Scarecrow in particular. Close enough? What? So smash or pass? Maybe he's like cousins. Maybe he's like cousins with the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz or something. I'll smash. I'll smash. I'll smash. want to bite his face, not in a weird way. What is the not weird way of like going about that? I'm worried about chafing. Valid. His face looks crunchy, I guess. Yo, I can't believe we do this on the internet. What is I immediately got really bad vibes in my whole body. That hurt me. No, pass. No, I have to pass. I got really bad vibes. I know a lot of you are gonna say smash on this one. If he takes the mask off, smash. I know. I can't. The teeth are an automatic pass. Good hair, so smash. I think we're talking about the mask on, though. What he looked like without the mask? What is this actor's name? What's his name? Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke. This is Ethan Hawke. If you don't know, this is Ethan Hawke. Mask on, pass. Not Maya Hawke's dad. I can't. Y'all are diabolical. Pass. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I'm trying to be open. I really am trying to be open, guys. But there's gonna be a lot of pain happening here. Alex, did you say fingers? Those are knives. Alex, those are knives. So if you're into... No, I have to pass. Would you have to be asleep for him to smash? The lore. I'd smash his soul, though. Okay. I don't actually know what that means. I don't know if there's plot to that as someone who's only seen the first film, or if you're just insane. There's new Taylor Swift merch. Wait. Is there actually? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me on a Saturday morning. Oh, it's just more of the same design that they've released 16,000 times. I'm all set. I'm all set. It's just a new version of the, like, Taylor Swifts across the shirt. I have the original Reputation crew neck. That's all I need. The original Reputation crew neck. Thank you very much. The white one, one of the best pieces of merch I'll ever own. Back when that design actually made sense. I need TTBD included, though. That's the one that they just released. So go get it if you want. All right. I'm passing on Freddy Krueger because ouchies. Okay. Okay. So you guys want to talk about Patrick Wilson? No. People who know me know what my answer is. I can't even look at the screen. Oh, I love that man. Oh, I love that man. Oh! That's Dream Daddy. How many times can I smash? How many is too many? The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Yep. Infinite smash. Forever smash. Smash smash. Literally #1 on the list of smash. Smash Bros. Exactly. Smash. Smash! Smash! Infinite smash, Smash Bros, smash at the same time even. Smash at the same time. Sign me up. I'm there. I'm there. Front of the line. Front of the line. Everybody move out of my way. Smash 100 times over. Pass because she's happily married. Is that what this game is called? Ethics? Morally good decisions? No. It's called Smash or Pass. And the answer is Smash. Alex! Smash. Probably the easiest of the smashes, along with the previous one. Those two together are just smash. 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 Yes, smash! Smash! Smash, for real though. Smash. Uh-huh. Smash. This one's pretty mixed. This one is pretty mixed. Remember who's under the makeup though. Not that that's how the game works, but still, smash.
Ho ho ho.
Look at those eyes. Nani! Nani, thank you so much for the 5 gifty wifties. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs. Let me put a tattoo on. While we talk about how much we want to smash Pennywise. Smash. Spider form, even better. Okay, that's where we disagree. Do you think he can shapeshift it? Do you think he can shapeshift it? This one's actually a little polar bear. Which is kind of perfect. For me. Where are we putting this one? Right here. Right under the cactus. It's a derp tattoo. Oh, man. Smash. All day, every day. This is not what I thought we were, how we would like spend our Saturday morning, but look at the little derp. Thank you so much, Nani, for the 5 gifties. Balloon! Smash. Smash. I'd smash the balloon. Oh my god. Not if you have a latex allergy. That's valid. It's giving barrier method. How though? Did you just ask how though? You gotta use your imagination a little bit here. I can't guide you to the answer. Don't let the balloon break. Smash. It's a balloon! Why not? Why not? Pass. Pass for a lot of reasons. 1, doll. 2, child. 2, child. Child. I would like everybody to remember that. 3, look at, like, what's going on. Oh, mold, dirt, etc. Reminds me of the evil doll from the Twilight Zone. I don't know if I know what that is. I do have an Annabelle doll on the floor over there. I'm too lazy to get it, but I do have one. I want to get the full-size one. I don't need that in my life. Not just because it's an Annabelle doll, but because, like, where am I going to put that? In my living room? People are going to walk into my house and walk right back out the door? No. I like creepy things. I love Twilight Zone, by the way. It's so good. What's the demon in the Annabelle doll again? Yeah, what's its name? Who here knows the name of the... I'd sit right next to her. You would. You'd pick her up and you'd cradle her. The top right picture is unnecessary. Put it beside the Jason Tatum pillow. Okay. Jason Tatum and Annabelle can hang out. Malthus? Is that his name? Malthus? Okay. That sounds right. That sounds right. Okay, I got bad feelings. Pass. I know a lot of you are gonna say smash. I just had like a really bad chill go down my back, and I have to pass. Every time I look at... Okay, I'm looking at his face and I want to vomit. I can't. I really, really can't. I'm Family Feud passing. Pass, just pass. I know he's a freak. Pass. Smash. Bathroom scene scarred me. Pass. Definitely pass. Pass, he'd split me in half literally, not in a fun way. Yep. Pass.
Oh.
Nani, thank you for the gift sub to Nevin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, bro has never met a toothbrush. The lack of dental hygiene, pretty gross. I think the lack of... Look at this. You want to be getting all up in there with this? The lack of hygiene. Period. We don't need to kiss. You know his breath stank. Oh, pass Art the Clown. Passing on Art the Clown. Jane Doe is a dead body. Jane Doe is a dead body. This is necrophilia. This is necrophilia. Where's my necrophilia friend? That's a wild thing I said, but you know what I mean. Dead body, everybody. Literal dead body. Why does the blood look weird? 'Cause it's fake, I guess. I think this is from the movie poster, though.
Dead body! Dead body!
Puff, thank you for the 120 dead body bits. That is the best timing of that alert that we've ever had. Thank you so much. Anyways, smash. Cassie! Cassie! Puff, thank you for the 120. She's kidding. She's kidding. Is she, though? She is not kidding. She's not kidding. She said smash the Jane Doe. No. Pass. Pass, 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 pass. I don't like Krampus. Pass. Look at that body. Still a pass for me. Listen. No. Holiday Devil roleplay smash. Guys, Cassie's like, you know, whoa. I like the horns though. Oh, you're into the horns? Okay. The one on the right is particularly horrid. Why is he two different demons? Well, there are multiple versions of Krampus. Neither of these versions are actually from movies that I've seen. The Krampus I saw, he looked different. There's different Krampuses. The left one, not bad. Smash. No. Thank you. I don't remember them showing the face in the one with Adam Scott. That's probably true, actually. Left one is Baby Daddy? Okay. Yeah, I'm a pass on Krampus. Alex? No, pass for me. Aggro is smashing everybody. Sorry, Nana, I'm gonna pass. She's so creepy. That's a, you know what? I'm not gonna say that's a good movie, because it's not a good movie, but it's a fun time. Aggro and Alex need help. She's quick on her knees. She is, though. That scene sucks. What is she doing? Gotta watch the movie because I don't have an answer. What movie is this from? The Visit. Yes, this is the movie with the man in the diaper. This is that movie. If you know of that. It's next level not okay. It's really, like, it's so gross. Okay, moving on from... And this is the man with the diaper! Also gonna pass on him after I saw what he did with that diaper. Watching what he did with that diaper, I can't, like, unsee what he did. It's kind of mixed on this one. I'm passing. I just can't... I can't get past it. I'm so sorry. Hard pass. For me, outside of the diaper, it'd be like a soft pass. But with the diaper thing, hard pass. I've forgotten about the diaper, so smash. Aggro, thank you for the giant George. I'm gonna spoiler alert this movie. Spoiler alert, because I want to traumatize some people really quickly. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say the diaper, he takes his dirty diaper and rubs it in a kid's face. So. Oh, then Smash. Yeah, he wears diapers, which obviously fine, but when he did that to the kid.
Ho ho ho.
Jess, thank you for the 5 gifty wifties. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in. I'm gonna do a tattoo for you. What do we got? Exclamation points. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. All right, who's next? Oh, Katie, Smash. Smash. Smash, 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 smash. That is Katie from the Paranormal Activity franchise. Okay, I know. So it's funny. If you don't know the movies, you're not gonna... If you don't know the movies, you don't know who she is. But... she's actually... Let me just say this. You'd probably smash. If you don't know what she looks like, you just say smash. I smashed the aura. Putting a tattoo on my arm. Smash before possession. You should trust me. I would go and like show you a picture. Actually, what if I do this? Hold on. I just don't want to ruin the... Here. There she is. That's Katie. Yeah, oh, smash, exactly. I told you. I told you. I told you. Easy smash. I love her. She's great. She's awesome. Holy shit! Fuck that. I can't believe you just did that. That's wild. Jump scare. Still smash. I know. No, this is from the same shot. She's over there, and then she's just like, bloop. Dude, I love Paranormal Activity so much. It is such a good franchise. I don't care what anybody says. It is a great franchise. You sure? Oh, I love her. Oh, smash. I'm sorry. He's not the best person, but like smash. He's kind of an ass, but like smash. He's not like terrible person kind of pass. He's just like kind of annoying and like does a lot of stupid shit. So smash. There's a lot of like very attractive people in the Paranormal Activity franchise. No, the Ouija board thing that he does is the worst thing he does in the whole film, in my opinion. Bye, August. He's more of an idiot than an ass. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I need to watch these movies. Carrie. He's not the best person with Smash. Oh my god. My name is in the credits for the first Paranormal Activity. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Why are people saying... Who's Brian Schaefer? Should I know who that is? Whip it. Whip it, come back here. Why are you in the credits for the film? Hey. I'm gonna wait for Whip it. But we'll move on. But Whip it, if you want to tell me why you're in the credits, I would love to know. I love that movie. Oh, wait, are we talking all at once? It's, ooh, hold on. Why do if I have to hesitate, I feel like I have to say Smash. Why, like, I had to hesitate. So I think I have to say Smash. For the first movie, they had a deal where you went online and entered your name, so I'm one of the tons of fans. Really? They put fan names in the credits? That's kind of cool. Mikey! Thank you for the 135 bits, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Smash middle for sure. That's the worst one, Alex. I'll say Smash, but I don't feel good about it. Let me just say that. I don't feel good about that Smash. Oh my god, Paz! Ah! Ah! Paz! Paz! Oh! Paz! No. No. No, 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 no. I hate him so much. No, he's like one of the scariest freaking characters to ever exist. No, I'm not reading some of these things that you're saying out loud. I'm not reading! Some of y'all have no shame. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop saying things. Holy crap. Y'all are crazy. No, pass. He has such kind eyes. You know, he kind of does. On the right side, he does. Because he kind of reminds me of, Mandy Patinkin, who plays Gideon in Criminal Minds, and, like, they talk about his kind eyes. And kind of, like, I get the same vibes. But still pass. But still pass, though. He's scary. He's horrifying. Ooh, pass. Pass. I'm passing on the dolls. I have to pass on the dolls. I'm passing on Jigsaw. There's not much to, like, there's not much there to be attracted to. Like, I don't know who's saying Smash and why. There's no reason to smash this character. Hear me out, okay? I will not. Smash the left pick. I like what he's doing. That's wild. Anyway, pass. Yeah, I'm passing on Jigsaw. You're just... Pass. Pass, pass, pass. I'm gonna pass on Michael Myers. Mask forever on, by the way. He gives whiny. He does, though. Why does he? I don't know, but he does. We love a dedicated man. He is dedicated. He's one of the horror villains. Michael Myers, if you didn't know him. Which I think most of you do, but I think I just saw some people saying they didn't know who he was, which is fine. Mount Rushmore of horror, exactly. But I'm gonna pass. He'd provide soft aftercare. Pass. Pass. This one's coming out mixed. I'm passing. Here's Johnny. Did you watch The Shining? Yes. Every time we talk about The Shining on here, I think I lose about 15 followers because I hate that film with a fiery burning passion. For a video? No, I watched it actually with my family. Puff! 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 For the love of all things! Puff is in the corner. Puff has been in the corner the entire Smash or Pass. Oh my god. No, you get me, Ren. It's a horrible adaptation. That's why I hate it. No, that's why I hate it, Kevin. Because Stephen King hates it, and I think all of his criticism is entirely accurate, and that's why I hate it. But yeah, I'm passing on Johnny. Smash. 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 Soft smash. Yeah, I agree. I think this is a soft smash. Smash, but only if she was happy. I know. Why do I feel guilty about saying that? Gentle healing smash. Exactly. Exactly. Get her some therapy and then smash. Ooh. Soft, loving, gentle, cute smash. Smashing her trauma? What does that even mean? Small smash. Small smash. Yeah, smash. But smash, though. But... Pass! 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 Pass, please, pass. Please, let me go. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry the pictures are getting covered. I feel like no matter what I do, my stuff's in the wrong spot, but it's okay. I just know he smells like rotting flesh. That would make sense. He's the worst. That is a terrifying film. Terrifying film. He's just like my ex for real. This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Alex. The OG film is crazy. One of the most uncomfortable movies I've ever watched. I said no, thank you. Smash, because he seems like he'd be sweet. Yeah, for sure. I've been to the house. It's a restaurant now. Is it really? I'm good. Ugh, I don't want to go eat in there. Ain't no way. Ain't. I'm just waiting. This one's just here for Alex. It's just this one is definitely here for Alex and Alex alone. See, I pass, but y'all can smash all you want. I'm passing on this one, but have fun with your smashes. His little gay stance, I love him. Look at those shoulders. Why do I feel like he's not evenly sized? Because he ate. I wanna circle something, but I'm not gonna circle it, okay? I'm not gonna circle it, but you know what I would circle, and I would just say, I don't know, guys. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I bet he drives a big truck. Oh my god. What's wrong with big trucks? Woo! Welcome to my corner of the internet. Are you guys having a good time? Oh my god. Why are we like this? Is this the... Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no! Paz! Whoa! Hold on! Anyone says smash, they go straight to jail. You don't know who that is? Poppy's Playtime video game series. Underneath the jail, even. Y'all are crazy. And by y'all, I mean a couple of you. A couple of you. Ooh. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? No, this is interesting. This is interesting. Smash. Smash. Sorry. I smash. This is Until Dawn. It's Rami Malek, by the way. It is Rami Malek. Which, I don't know if that's your type. But... smash. He's not a good person. He is not a good person. But... you could do way worse. Mash Bash, I read that without the punctuation. I was like, okay. I mean, true. Yeah, smash. Smash Josh. Butt smash even, apparently. Smash that. Okay. No! 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 Pass. Pass. Pass on Freddy Fazbear. No, okay. You don't... Technically... Okay, technically children are involved here, but we're not gonna... No, not child. Not child. Not child. I know what you're saying, but not child. But also still pass. Please no thank you. I feel like Cassie would smash. She sure did. Do you want to hear, like, Freddy laughing at night? I don't think you do. Alex did not say woof. Alex did not say woof. Ew, ew, ew. The help that some of you need is crazy. No, like, it's crazy. He wouldn't be laughing, though. What if it's Freddy from Security Breach? It's less of a pass, but it's still a pass. Less of a pass, still a pass. Look at him, though. I am looking at him. And I'm passing. No. 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 Spoiler alert. Oh, well. No. Never mind. Never mind. Pass. Not you would get bruised. I'm not gonna say my truth. I don't have to. Passing on Bonnie. Like, ew. Ew. You're gay. The timing. Aggro, thank you for the gay bits. Why would I kind of smash? I don't know why, but smash, same. Wait, why? He runs to you. Yeah, he really wants you too. The way he runs down that hallway. Look at him. He's excited. Look at him. He's eyeing you down. Oh my god. Missing the Foxy scare alert. Oh my god. Throwback. Not you saying he has a sexy cockiness about him. I'm so sorry. I don't think thank you for the pay. Oh no, we're gonna get banned, guys. We're gonna get banned. We're gonna get banned. Pass. Disgusting. Disgusting. Do not smash a cupcake. Look at that. Look at it. Just look at it for 4 seconds. You better be passing on that. That is a yeast infection. I would eat it, but pass. It's food, smash. But do you see the eyes and the teeth and all that? Are you seeing all of that? Is he gluten-free? Is he gluten-free? That's a good question. Pass, I guess. No, you speak your truth. I'm seeing the yummy pink glaze. Yeah, me too. What's under that wrapper, though? Stop. Bedroom eyes, smash. Bedroom eyes? Mikey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome back, August. my god. The biggest pass of all the passes that pass on the passing. Chica is the freaking worst. I hate Chica. Chica is my least favorite animatronic. I hate Chica. Hate Chica. Carrie, it's a she. Chica is a she. She is the worst. It's a she. If you didn't know, Chica is a she. Hard pass. Well, I'm not sure. She's kind of cute. She ain't cute. Therapy. Good thing I'm bisexual then. Why? Yeah, why the photo on the right? The photo on the right, you know, I bet if we put... No, didn't they like didn't people like super sexualize Chica from FNAF 2? I feel like when I played FNAF 2, people were like, "Oh, you should have seen the fan art for FNAF 2 Chica." And I'm like, I'm all set. Yes. She was like hypersexualized by people, which is wild. Wild! No. No Chica up in here. I think she's too young for me. What movie she's from? She's from a game called Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm pretty sure she's like in high school. But she also no, but Monica is kind of old. Her eyes are so far apart. Damn. Smash if age appropriate. I mean, she like looks older, I guess. I think she's 18. I don't know. I'm just gonna back away. They're all 18 in the game. They probably did like make them 18. You know? Monica is the oldest one of the five? How many are there? Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass because I feel weird about it. Because, like, they're literally... Yeah, 18 is too young for me. Like, much too young for me. Some of you need to be put on a list. I'm gonna pass because she's a stalker psycho. Cassie's like, forget the age. Do y'all know who you're looking at? Cassie, get... Hold on, I need to send a text message. Maybe Smash? I was not Googling, I was sending a text message. Just texting people. Welcome about things. Rimbley!
Slenderman won't hear what you say about him, but your 9-foot-tall friend with unusually lanky limbs will.
Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna smash. I'm sorry. I have my reasons. Listen, I have my reasons. Bum, bum, bum. The things y'all be saying to me right now. Runners? What are runners? Are these Last of Us? Wait, which ones are... I'm gonna pass on them. Which ones are these? Are these just like the regular old infected? Stage 1. Okay, stage 1. Yeah. She goes, it's the Last of Us section. I'm passing on these. I got no reason to do anything but pass on these. Why did I hesitate for that long? See, like, I think the left pose is what got me a little bit. That's what got me. That's what got me. It's the pose on the left. Don't say my name in full. Don't do that. Hi, Mikey. Thank you so much for the 95 bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna soft pass, actually. It's giving Demogorgon. It does a little bit. I'm gonna soft pass. Soft pass. Soft pass. Soft pass. Pass. Definite pass. Look at those. Like, those are gonna pop. No, those are gonna pop. Those are gonna pop. No. Cassie! No. No. Ew! No, those are literally going to... I can't hear anyone out. I am like this close to deleting Alex's message. Alex! Jesus! Alex Jane Will. What was that? Corner. Oh, smash. And her name is Tatum. And her name is Tatum. Her name is also Tatum. Now, I understand technically we are talking about high schoolers again. Hold on, wait. But she's not giving high schooler. Come on. She's not giving high schooler though, right? Hold on. I need to Google some things. Hold on, wait. What is this actress's name? I need to know who. I need to get some information. Pass. Pass, 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 pass. She's 19, but for me, no. She's 19. She's 19 in these photos. Like, for me, no. For a lot of you, that's fine, but not for me. I'm too old. I'm too old for that. I'm just gonna prep myself really quick. Okay, that one's gonna go over well. Listen, later movies, smash. Later movies, smash. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how old she was, but later movies, smash. It's fine. Just imagine the other films. Not you. Why are you passing? I don't think you said what age you are as of yesterday. 28. I'm literally 28, so 19. I don't know how old she is. Hold on. She was 21. It's a little better. Ow! I just got a cramp in my foot that hurt really bad. I thought you were at least 25. Well, I am. Smash. Smash. Shave your face and smash. What Cassie said. What Cassie said. Smash if he shaves the goatee. Exactly. No, don't shave your face. No, he needs to shave this. He needs to shave this. And then smash. Just a personal opinion on that one. Smash. Literally, like, if you say pass, you're incorrect. If you say pass, you're wrong. I will not hear you out on your pass. Smash, 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 smash. I guess I'm wrong then. Yep, you are. You are. Smash. He looks a little like Michael Clifford. I don't know if I see it. Maybe a little bit on the left. Only the asexuals can escape Billy. Facts. That stare is insane. It really is. This GIF, like, I think... I'm not gonna finish my thoughts. He's not it for me. How? How? Dude, just smash. It's okay, we know what you mean. Exactly. Smash. And smash. Easy. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Not only, like, is it just smash because smash, but, like, also mostly because he's, like, just a good dude. Matthew Lillard is just such a good dude. He is a good dude. Chris, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if the hoe played, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub to Potato. Pass in this movie? Nah. Nah. Smash in this movie. I thought you were calling Stu a good dude. No. Matthew Lillard is a good dude. Not Stu. Shaggy. He's also purple guy / William Afton. Right? Bye, Shiny. You're a Billy guy personally. I would take Billy over Stu. But I would still take both of them. Bye, Valiso! Bye to Webby! Alright. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Who's saying no to Courtney Cox? Who is saying no to Courtney Cox? Because I just want to talk. Because I just want to talk. Oh. Smash. She's a dick, but Smash. She's kind of... I don't like her in the first movie for a lot of reasons, but then her arc's pretty alright. She's also... She's a reporter, and that's like... Reporters just be like that. Not smashing the short bangs, but Smash. Oh, yeah, that bottom picture. Sorry, I'm responding to something. You did a kind thing to her by partially covering, yes, the short bangs photo. The short bangs photo is... Those bangs are diabolical. Oh my god. You knew this was coming.
How do you know that my dim-witted inexperience isn't merely a subtle form of manipulation used to lower people's expectations, thereby enhancing my ability to effectively maneuver within any given situation?
Pharrell, you had that locked and loaded. Smash, 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 smash. Pass so that Caitlyn can have more of him. Thank you, Mugwumps. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hard smash. Pharrell, thank you for the 900 Dewey bits. I love him so much. Stash gotta go. Listen, I don't love it, but I'm also like, it's okay. Because he's Dewey. His back is wrecked, but we can do so much damage. It's crazy. I didn't meet him, Alex. I just saw him. I did not meet him. The stash adds character. It do. Smash. Oh, baby, we did it. We did it. I'm just gonna sit here. We did it. My top 2 smashes are Ed and Dewey, and I think everybody's shocked by this information. And they lived happily ever after. Shout out to Cassie and Corey that put this beautiful PowerPoint together for us so that we could have that fun time together. Incredible. Incredible. Good work. Oh, man. Hard smash. Hard smash Dewey. Are the sound alerts not working right now? What happened?
Nice.
Oh. It was just delayed. It was just delayed. Hard smash Dewey. Facts. I think the one that Chris sent didn't play for some reason. But, oh no, yeah, Dewey. The Dewey one did. Claiming Billy, you can have Billy. I get Ed and Dewey. You guys can have the rest. You guys can have the rest as long as I get Ed and Dewey. Good job, Alex. Alex redeemed Get Out of the Corner. I think a lot of you should be claiming Get Out of the Corner right now. Myself included. Myself included. Don't act like you're being generous. You still took 2 for yourself. Yeah, but I deserve them. Coil, yes. Coil, thank you for redeeming. Get out of the corner. You may get out of the corner. You may get out of the corner. Autumn, you may get out of the corner. You may. I'm trying to get out of the corner, but I can't seem to do it because it's being annoying. There we go. I'm clicking on Get Out of the Corner and it keeps selecting timeout. I mean, yeah, it does. Oh, now it's working. Who else just got out? Whip It! Thank you for the gift sub! To Mandy Swifty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else is getting out of the corner right now? D is getting out of the corner. T Swizz. Okay. Blueberry. Liz. Marcus. Orko. Me. Mash. Sly. Subtle. Frel. Yes. Everybody, come out of the corner. Why is everyone in the corner? Why do you think they're in the corner? Max. Max is still there. Max is hanging out in the corner still. Joanna got out of the corner. Puff, you got out of the corner earlier. That yes, you're perfectly fine. Gonna be in the corner for a minute. Stay back there in the corner. Oh, good job, Max. Max is now out of the corner. Jess, thank you for the gifts up to No Trip. Thank you. Thank you. Nor Trip. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, friend. I really do. I really do. Oh, look at Dewey. My ideal man. Dewey. Period. End of story. Who won the gift cards? Forklift won one. Forklift won again. Anna, thank you for getting out of the corner. Lixie Q and Sam. Oh. This is gonna be the screen for the last 32 hours. Yeah, we're just gonna sit on this screen for the rest of the stream. Why would we ever leave it? Literally, why would we ever leave? We did get through the tea last night, it's true. Ah, Dewey. Chat song will be sung to Dewey. Can you back to Huge Man? No. The right pick is insane. Do you see the furrowed brow? Do you see the furrowed brow in that pic? Do you see it? Because I see it. You get it. I do get it. Oh, believe me, I get it, Snow. I get it. Wait, hold on. No. That's a good one. I'm trying to find... There we go. I'm not about Huge Man, but Alex wanted a little Huge Man taste, so... There you go. There's a little Huge Man for your day. The Katie one was crazy. Huge man for your day is a sentence. I have a type. I have a type. Every single man. No, not every single. I'm gonna take it back. But I do have a type. I know we get another Conjuring movie with Ed and Lorraine this year. I'm gonna lose my mind. I think Ed's gonna die, and I'm not gonna live through that. Which, like, dude, they're totally gonna kill Ed in this movie. Like, I don't know if they're keeping it to the real story. I think they're gonna kill him just like plot-wise. I do think they are gonna kill him. It just makes the most sense. Are you gonna watch it in theaters? I gotta react to it. What's the end of the real story? Well, like, he eventually dies, but, like, not till he's older. But I don't know if they're gonna include that. He did die. I mean, I think they're both dead now, but he died long before Lorraine. So it depends on if they, like, stick to that. They might do, you know, flash forward. But I feel like they're gonna kill him, like, demonically. Yeah, Lorraine just passed. Yeah. I don't know if it was 2019, but it was fairly recent. But I don't really care about them. I just care about these two. This version of Ed and Lorraine is what matters to me. They're amazing. Lorraine, my queen. I want to watch The Conjuring just for fun. I would hate it. It is actually... It was one of the earlier films I watched, but I still consider it one of the scariest films that I've watched. I love The Conjuring, though. I really do. We're not playing Tears of the Kingdom today, no. Midsummer's not even scary. It's like... It's not fear. It's... Uncomfortable and disturbing. But I think, yeah, The Conjuring is, like, actually scary. My sister's too scared to watch most ghosty movies, but love The Conjuring. Really? I love Conjuring. I, like, know nothing about The Conjuring. I want to, like, tell you to watch it, but I also don't want to traumatize you because, like, if you don't really like horror, I don't think you'll like The Conjuring. Because it is just demons. It's demon vibes. Seen Scream and Longlegs? Yeah, those movies are not really scary. I love me some demons. Ed can exercise my demons. Valid. Oh my god. I love The Conjuring. Not just for Ed. Wait, I want to watch Carrie because I love the musical adaptation, but I'm scared I'm not going to like it as much as the musical, and that'll make me sad. I feel you on that. That's sometimes how I feel about, like, a book. If they make a movie or a TV show, I'm like, I like the image that I have of what this is, and I don't want to introduce a new image into my brain that I don't like. So I totally understand what you're saying. Conjuring is perfect horror, in my opinion. God tier. Me too. That's how I feel, but maybe that's just me. But we are not smashing Tears of the Kingdom. Peeps. Man, that was such a good slideshow. Wow, that was great. That was a good time. I enjoyed myself. Bye, Cassie! See you later. Or not tomorrow, or sometime soon. Alright. What else? Aw, my cousin texted me happy birthday. I didn't text him happy birthday. I always, like, assume people don't know when my birthday is. Because some people don't. Oh my god, not the grammar being bad in my reply. That's so sweet that he did that. Bye, Anna! Have a good one. Alright. That's right. I was trying to look at my list and then I got sidetracked. Okay. What else was on the list for today? Done. Chat song, Amazon shopping. We can do today. We don't have to. I feel like we should wheel for a little bit. But those two will happen. Cosplay, we don't have to get into right this second, like figuring that out. Because, yeah, we got time. So I'm not too worried about plowing through more things. We're gonna wheel. I do need to pee again because I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Smash or Pass rom-com characters. I haven't seen very many rom-coms, so I would not be very good at that. Bye, Lime Pie! Alrighty. Let me just do this. Alright. I'm just gonna go pee quick. Maybe grab a whittle snack. And I will be right back. Hey, stay there. I'll be right back. I got some cheese and salami. I got some cheese and salami. Because yum. Oh. I love food. I love me some food. Alright, let me get our wheel out. What is it called? Wheel of Names is the site, right? Oh boy. It's back. Jess, thank you for the 100 bits. I have to head out as well because it is literally 1:20 a.m. on Easter morning for me. Honestly, I make bad decisions on holidays. So glad I'm actually getting to join in some streams and not have to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate the biddies and I appreciate you being here. And the gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Have a lovely night's sleep. A lovely night. The loveliest. Alrighty. So we're gonna go back to the wheel. I think everything on here is fair game, I believe. I don't want to do a TGBD tier list because I've been considering doing that as a Patreon or YouTube video at some point, so I will not be doing that. But it's because I want to do it elsewhere. Oh wait, is Breath of the Wild still on here? Yeah. You can take this out because we did this already. Did we do anything else on here? Other Getting Over It's gonna stay. Oh, P.O. Box has gotta go. I'm taking this off. I think everything else is fine. We didn't do Wordle today, no. We did T, but we didn't do emo. Sorry. Okay. Tea time was wild. All right. We're gonna spin the wheel. And we're gonna do whatever it is. I'm trying to see if there's like anything on here. The only one that I'm not confident about is Don't Scream. I'm not sure if I'll be able to set that up, but we can try. If it lands on that. Yeah, everything else is fine. All right, here we go. Let's see what we're doing. Also, I can't believe I still have the spooky music on. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, spin the wheel! Oh my god. My nerves. Let's go! Yes! Happy birthday to me! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! I'm so excited! I am so excited! I love this game so much! I haven't played in a minute! Oh my god! This is the best day. Oh my god. Just chatty. Just chatty. Cozy. That's what we need. That's what we need. I'm gonna use that. And I'm gonna change this. Beautiful. Oh. You're literally playing this tonight? As you should. It's the best game in the world. Where? It used to be here. Oh, there it is. It's opening up. Oh my god. My stream used to lag so bad before I switched my internet. Oh my god. Wait! Mugwumps, have you done this? The Wallace and Gromit one? Because I don't... Wait, what did I just move? No, 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 no. Oh, you already did that one? Damn. You were like, no, 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 I've been on it. What year did you start streaming? 2023. I want to get this for Switch, but I'm scared it also won't save my progress. It's way glitchier on the Switch and also way less satisfying. Way less satisfying. I was working on... Oh, I'm starting a new one. I completed the van, the garden, the playground, the bungalow, the dirt bike, and the golf cart on my own. We are starting the detached house. All right. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love this game so much. Cards on the table. We live at the old house. We live at the old house of Esther Diath, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We all know the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. I don't know what that is. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us out, we'd be eternally grateful. We could put the spooky music back on now, couldn't we? We might actually be able to. Huh. I'm just checking the controls again. Rotate. Okay. Whew. Do you guys want the music on or off? Because I can also just turn it off and we can live with the vibes, but that's up to you guys. Oh, is that Hangman? Is that... You want it off? All right. I'm okay with that as well. The sounds are quite nice in this game, so. Ah, we are just gonna be vibing. How do I get out of here? Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. This is the best. Oh my goodness. How do I get that off? Or does that not come off? Does that come off? Oh, it does. I don't know what that was, but I did not want it. PowerWash Simulator. Best game. Best game. Super pressure was needed. I'm not gonna lie, I was considering for a while, and I never did it, doing like productivity streams, but it's just me playing PowerWash Simulator the whole time, not saying a word, and I do it as like a work with me, except I'm just power washing and you're getting your work done. I don't know why I had a desire to do that, but I really did. Oh, hey, Forklift! You did win. Again. Believe it or not. As someone with mild OCD, I'm gonna run and play this game ASAP. Oh, it is amazing. Truly nothing better. Whoops. There's like so many levels. sometimes you just like do a quick clean of something. You'll like clean a golf cart or a bike or whatever. Those are satisfying because they're super quick. Or you do a big project like this. So you're cleaning a house or a playground or a tree house or whatever it may be. And it's just, it's peace, it's quiet, it's beauty. That's the one thing I hate is sometimes it does that. And you're like, I was not done. Whoops, sorry. I'm trying to get my wrist rest. Look at that garage door, though! Look at that. When the things ding, it's truly remarkable. And you can see in the top left... No, you can't. I'm putting myself back down here. Because the top left... You want to see the top left. See? You can see progress. Oh, and you see that? That's so nice. And you can also... Oh no, not that button. Is it control? Yeah, you can go like down here. And you get the under... Oh! You get that underneath. It's amazing. Is that one done? Why is that trim not done? There we go! Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Has anybody here actually used a power washer before? Like an actual real-life power washer? Because I kind of want to try using one. Not pausing while I'm eating my cheese. Is it satisfying to use one IRL? Oh! Little puppy prince. It's awesome. Just as satisfying. I am jealous of all of you. My dad used to have a power washer, but I don't think he has it anymore. So I can't just go and play with it. Oh yeah, you can really hurt somebody. It ain't no joke. Damn, that's gonna be some tough dirt. What is this? Wood? You gotta be careful with where you use your soap, because you only get so much soap. Hold. I'm gonna just casually just bloop, 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 bloop. Let's get on the side here. Nice. I've never played House Flipper, but I do think I would like it. I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself. So peaceful. I love that sometimes the water literally looks like dirty. You can see a little bit of mud fly off. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Sorry, I feel like I get, like, really, like, way too into this game, and then I'm like, oh yeah, hi. How are you doing? Get that post clean. Get that post clean. Yup. Yup. Get it. Clean it. Bop it. Let's get this post. We're gonna get this post so good. We're gonna get this post so good. This railing. Oh my goodness. Playing this game on Switch, like, it does not compare to playing it on PC. The control you have with a mouse versus a controller. Like, playing it on controller is just... nah. It doesn't work. It's not the same. Damn, okay, the percentage is, like, really high. I don't know why. That sound hurts your ears? The water sound? How? Best sound. Whoops. I always do that. Haven't decided if I'm getting Switch 2 yet. I'm not really... I definitely don't feel like I need it quite yet. No, the whole point is to clean. That is the point of this game. Is to literally just clean. It's called PowerWash Simulator. Literally. Simulation of cleaning with a power washer. That's it. It's amazing. Hi, Lady Teresa. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bye, Subtle. See you later. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Looking pretty damn good. I feel like this game might put me to sleep, though. It makes me feel sleepy. It's so cozy. Look at that. Look how dirty this ceiling is. Might hop on the game. Do it! Oh my god. Playing while watching somebody else play. That's a vibe.
Oh.
It is a vibe. Snow! Thank you for the gift sub to Lady Teresa. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love how excited August gets about when we receive gifts and bits. It's truly, it makes me feel good. It really does. We're getting this pole. We're getting it. We're getting there. Oh, I love like when you first start washing something and the line goes down so fast. So good. Satisfaction. Oh, I know. There technically is like lore in this game, and it's like this really crazy stuff that they kind of put in the background. There's like a whole volcano. There's a lot. It's very fun. It's not like lore that's really there. It's kind of lore that just, you get like little hints of things. The game is $24. That's a lot. I will admit that is a lot. But it is like a well-made game. I will give them that. The water sounds making me have to pee. Go pee, Puff. Oh my god, it's 1:44 p.m. That's why I'm so hungry. That explains that. Time's always flying on stream. Oh, wow. You would think it, like, wouldn't. But it always does. Why does it look darker? What looks darker? Oh my god. Yes! Look at that. Look at those shiny posts. Who wants to go on the roof? It's fun to go on the roof. How do I get up there? Right here. What is it? Yeah. Yes. How do I get up to that part of the roof? Oh my god, you can move the soccer ball. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? You can fall off the roof, but there is no fall damage. So it's just fine. Oh, I get up this way. Right? Maybe. Oh, wait, another symbol. That's not concerning at all. That doesn't look like some kind of, like, scary witchcraft symbol or anything. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that gutter looks like it'll be nice. Oh, there's another one up there. I don't know what it says, though. Good night, Snow. Have a lovely night. Have the loveliest of lovely nights. Thanks for hanging with us, friends. I thought I just saw somebody standing on the porch. There was nobody there. But for like a split second, I thought I saw somebody. And it made me uncomfortable. This would make a great horror game. Like, isn't House Flipper like that too? Where it has like some weird lore in the background? I think it does. Some clean gaming. Ha! I see what you did. Chill. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Alright, that goes into the back. I'm gonna hold on that. Come on, wood and trim. Work with me here. Work with me. Oh, I see you. I see you, grimy dirt. Nice. Clean. Cleaning our dirty minds after Smasher Pass. Ain't that the truth? No lies detected. Ooh, that's actually kind of... I thought that was going to be harder to clean. That's kind of nice. You're 7% of the way. Perfect background noise while I revise. See, that's why I thought it would make for a good, like, study with me stream. I think it would. Not enough water in the world. That was a wild section we just had. To quench... Not enough water in the world to quench the thirst of chat. Yeah. It's true. The railing is getting a good washing right now. Oh wow, it got pretty clean from what we were just doing. Whew. Hey, I could do co-working. But I don't think people would want me to do that for SUBATHON time. Gotta get the right side. Just beautiful work. Truly beautiful work. Like, craftsmanship by me in my power washer. Whoop. The timer's just higher every time you come back? Yeah, probably. It's, probably true. I think we're actually gonna cut some time today, though. Not a ton, but a little. We're gonna do it. No, I'm not underestimating. We went crazy day one. And that was great. And that was great. Let me eat the last piece of my salami and cheese. You predict Thursday? That's not a bad prediction. I do worry about right when it gets near the end. We're gonna have some trolls up in here. Is the game too loud? Let me know. Boop. So nice. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'll bring it down a little bit. Nope. Wait, no. Go back. Oh, I don't think I got this post on the outside. Truthfully. Yes. Yes. When you find, like, a big dirty spot, it's truly remarkable. It really is. Yeah, y'all are just gonna see me sleeping on stream eventually, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Unless it happens and I need to do it. Unless I need to. Which could very well actually become a thing. Alright. Where's the big dirty? You. Is power washing like tiring IRL or is it pretty chill? It's a lot of standing. It gets annoying. Work is work. Hard on the arms for doing it for that long, yeah. Need to take breaks. Is there like an annoying feeling of like vibration?
We are not going to
What a weird thing for me to say right before that raid. What a weird thing for me to say. Troy! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys doing? How are you? We're literally just power washing right now. Hi, friends. How are you guys? What were you listening to today? What were you listening to today? Let me know. Also, can we get a shout out for HG Hayes? The HG Hayes. I don't even know if any of my mods are here. Dora Jar? Should I know who that is? Probably. I'm not sure if I've heard of them. What kind of music? What kind of music are we talking? Alt pop? Okay, I do like some alt pop. Heavenly bedroom pop? I love bedroom pop. Absolutely. Welcome in. Thank you to Troy for sending the... You guys HG fam, right? We were just like being super cozy. Thank you for the new follows, friends. So yeah, our energy's like weird right now because we're just like literally power washing a railing at the moment. I'm in the midst of my subathon. There is still 31 and a half hours left on the clock. I might have messed up. I underestimated the people. And there are 31 hours left. Hi, Troy. I underestimated people. And I thought it was for 24. So this is my third day. And I think I've done, like, what? Like 10 hours and then 12 and a half. And then today will be close to 10 hours. I'm doing max, like, 12 hours a day, and then I go to sleep and I come back. A lot of people were surprised that I wasn't doing it as a capped subathon. I did uncapped, which this is where all that dirt was, which maybe was a mistake because I like, when am I gonna do my other work? When am I gonna edit my videos? When am I gonna film? I'm not going to. Just I suppose I am insane. Day 4, I am skipping Easter. I did say that. I'm gonna have to start editing on stream. I would happily do that. That would actually be fun. I would definitely do it. Also, Troy, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I don't even edit on this computer. I edit on my laptop most of the time. Because I actually don't have an SD card slot on this computer. Because I haven't bought one yet. I really should do that. Go prone, baby. Go prone. This railing is dirty. That wall's about to be fun. Oh, we can write things on that wall. We can do whatever we want. What do you have for dinner, Orko? I'm nosy and curious. Ooh, I see you. You think you can hide from me? Never. There's gotta be like one more big spot that I'm missing. Ooh, I see that. Why are we so... Oh, I'm just crouching. You know? You gotta go prone sometimes. Get those angles. Yeah. There's no way all the rest of the percentage is completely... Damn. Just like little spots. They usually are a little nicer to you than that. But this railing, they're like, nah, get everything. can see some on the edges here. That's not even that close to the end. Oh, that's a deep crouch. You go prone. See? Oh, wait, look at the bottom right. See, you're standing, you're crouching, or you're prone. We're prone. Wait, what did you say you were having dinner? Flatbread and dal tadka? I'm not sure I know what that is, but I'm sure it's delish. Why does this game feel so nice and relaxing? It is, like, if you ever want to zone out, this is the game. Like, sometimes at the end of a day, I just sit down here and I just put this game on and I just turn off my brain and I clean the crap out of some houses and vehicles. And it's amazing. Dal tadka is an Indian dish. What's in it? Tarka? It's pronounced tarka. Okay. Lentils? We have not done Wordle yet, no. Lentils, spices, and herbs. Heck yeah. What am I missing on this? Like, I'm clearly missing something major. That's the post. What am I missing? Like, it straight up feels like a major section is still missing. That's kind of a lot. Oh. That's a lot. I must have just completely forgot to get that. Because I'm an idiot. Oh man, we are so close to getting this railing done. What about right here? Yes, right there. I couldn't see that from up top. Looks pretty damn good. Wow. Has lots of taste. Ooh, like a good meal sounds great. I'll have a good meal tomorrow for Easter. I keep not eating dinner because I'm just like too tired to make something. So last night I had veggie straws for dinner. Yes! Frick yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that railing. Look at that railing. Look at that railing. Ooh. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Ooh, that gutter is gonna be... Oh, maybe it's not gonna be as bad as it looks. But it ain't gonna be fun. Ooh, that roof's gonna be a pain. That, when you power wash that, it just like looks mildewy. You get that first layer off and then it's just like pure mildew. Ew. Like that just looks too real. I hate it. You're allergic to mold? I think mold is like one of those things like a lot of people have, or many, I don't know. Most people will have a reaction to it, but some people have like a severe allergy of sorts to it. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that to be that easy. Mold is pretty gross. I don't know anyone who's a fan of mold, per se. Not sure I'm aware of anyone. Get that post clean. I really want to get this stick nice and clean. I have a hard time breathing if it's really bad. Yikes. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Men will show up and rush your sparkling summer, crash your party and their rental car instead of going to hell. Yeah. I mean, the facts... Is that coming from a... Are you okay? I mean, are you good? Like... Is everything alright over there? Okay. I just want to make sure. Oh, we just cleaned that pole. Baby! A fun outing with the cousins. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. That's right. You said that. Still on said outing. It was a concerning message, but also a true one. I've been screaming the bridge to that song lately. Like, I've been listening to a lot of Taylor and a lot of Tortured Poets Department. It's just the bridge hits. I've said it before. The rest of the song I don't love, but the bridge... The bridge is a whole song in and of itself. Clean that post. Yes, we are talking about the smallest man who ever lived. Were you writing a book? You a sleeper cell spy? In 50 years will all this be declassified? And you confess why you did. And I'll say good riddance. Sorry. Did you see it at the Eras Tour, August? What's my favorite TTBD song? You know what? What is my most played on TTBD? Can I do that on my phone or do I have to do it on the computer? I think I have to do that. I have 909 listens on the Anthology edition. Hold on. I actually want to look this up now, if I can get there easily, which I think I should be able to. I am curious. Okay, wait, maybe not. I'm not sure if I know my password and everything. Oh, caps lock is on. Well, that'll do it. Okay, let's see, let's see. My most played song. How do I get there? On the Tortured Poets Department is... How do I get there? Top album? How do I do this? Oh, like this, I think. If I do all time... The Bolter. I'm not surprised by that. The Bolter. Then Down Bad. Then So High School. I'm gonna Get You Back. And Guilty as Sin. Those are my top played. Bolter, Down Bad, So High School, Gonna Get You Back, and Guilty as Sin. Bangers. Bangers, exactly, indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna get you back. That was not one of my favorites initially either. I didn't, like, care for that one that much. And then, oh, did it grow. Oh, did it grow on me. I'm so curious. Like, I keep seeing stuff like Taylor's working on TS12. Oh, she was seen do it. I'll believe it when I see it, but I'm curious what her next album will be. I'm still looking for that rock album. That album that's like 1989 tour versions of I Knew You Were Trouble and We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together. Give me a whole album like that. Give it to me. I want it so bad. Like Mitski or Lana Del Rey? I feel like that would be an interesting way for her to go. Hope she pulls a fast one and releases debut TV before Rep. I want debut last. I really do. I just think it'll be full circle. I can't lie. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I would have died for your sins, but I just died inside. Hey Jared, what's up Jared? How you doing Jared? We're cleaning up porch. Welcome back. Boo boo boo. Ooh, what is your name? Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna mispronounce it. Troglody, Tish. Troglody Tish. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you? How are you doing today? We are cleaning a porch on this fine Saturday. We are cleaning a porch. This is a great Saturday activity, I gotta say. I'm not mad. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm not that mad about it though. I love that. Well, not even the song, the bridge again. The bridge in particular. This game is so... I know. It is the most satisfying game ever created. I'm so grateful. Like, thank you for this, universe. Ooh, I do not want to do that. Did anybody else hear that? I thought I heard a laugh. What TCBD song that's on the set list did you least expect the most? My answer would be Down Bad. Ooh, no, I definitely thought Down Bad. I think probably Smallest Man, actually. I'm trying to think of everything that she played. Am I forgetting something? Maybe it was Annabelle. She's out to get me. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? So High School, I think, was pretty surprising. That's a good answer. I can't even think of all the songs she did. Ooh, Who's Afraid of Little Old Me? But Daddy, I Love Him. Fortnite, Down Bad. Can Do It With a Broken Heart. Smallest Man. So High School. Am I missing any? That's 7. Where is the rest on this railing? I said, but Daddy, I love him, didn't I? Maybe I missed it. I meant to. My bad. Yes, that was one as well. There we go! Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Killing it. Alright, let's get this floor done. Get her to... Sorry. But Daddy, I Love Him was surprising for me. No, I will never forgive her for taking off Long Live and adding But Daddy, I Love Him. She took off the I Love My Fans song and put on the My Fans Need to Calm the Fuck Down song. And I was like, ma'am. Ma'am. The shade is so real. I mean, she's not wrong, but... No, they did need to calm the fuck down. She wasn't wrong. Yeah, taking off... Well, she took off the one, which obviously hurt me, but I understood it. Taking off Tolerate It was a decision. There was no need to take Tolerate It off of the set list. No need. Long Live and Tolerate It should have stayed, but... Oh! Okay, if you say so. The one is just so good. It's such a good song. Not everybody gets that the way that I get that, and that's okay. But it is a great song. I understood Tolerate It because it was such a long part of the show with the dramatics of it, but it was so good. Like, the choreography and the emotion, and it was just like... That was the part of the show that felt the most Speak Now to me, even though obviously it was Evermore. Like, that brought me back to, like, Speak Now tour, where everything was very theatrical. I'm so upset I didn't go to Speak Now tour, because it was a whole, like, theater performance. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. Look at what we're doing. This house is looking good. I'm the most casual of Taylor fans, but being a part of this community has made me want to do a deep dive. Do it. Do it. U2D. Do it! It's fun! Just, like, don't go on Swiftie, like, Twitter and stuff. It's scary over there. Don't recommend that. That goes for all fandoms. That goes for all fandoms. That's not just the Swifties. But that goes for all fandoms. That's why I left Twitter. Because everybody scared me. I was like, I'm done. Everyone's fighting over really dumb shit. And I don't have time for that anymore. Nice. feel like I could be here all day. Do-do-do-do-do. I genuinely feel like fandoms used to be such a good, positive thing. But damn, are they bad now? My God, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Kind of want another coffee. I don't know how Allie knows everything she does about Taylor Swift. Like, she knows stuff that Google doesn't know. And I'm like, ma'am. Oops. Allie was literally a Swiftie before Swifties existed. We are brawling over these celebrities. People really do. Like, it's just so funny to, like, see... Because so I feel like this is true of younger, I mean, it's not necessarily an age thing, but younger people in fandoms in particular, it's like, because I like X artist, I have to hate every other artist and talk shit about them. And it's like, it doesn't have to be that way. It really, truly doesn't have to be that way. And it's just, it makes me feel sick. Like, I can't. I'm like, please stop. It's so annoying. There's no need for this. Oh, am I just missing that corner over there? Oh, wait, what? Not even. Oh, wait, I see. Can I get that? How do I get that? Right there. And I think right above, yup. Oh, how do I get that? I'm just gonna go. Woohoo! Woo! How do I get that? What the hell? Not me like being like a secret spy trying to clean the freaking wall right now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think their fave is the absolute best of everything and no one can compare if they don't fully agree and attack you. If you're also a fan, that's what's scary is because like I have faves, but I like am very open about talking about things I don't love that they've done or like if I don't think that they're perfect at something, I'll say it. And people are like, you can't say that if you're a fan of them. And it's like, yes, I can. You don't have to agree with every single thing a person does. You can still be a fan of somebody and be like, I don't really like that. It's okay. It's literally so okay. It drives me mad. They drive me mad. There's no room for any independent thinking. It's all group think. Seba! Did we do chat song yet? No. I'm probably gonna do that like towards the end of today, which the end of today, today's gonna be shorter. It's probably gonna end around 7 at like the latest. 7, so like in 4.5 hours. Short stream today. Because after this, I have to go drive to my parents. Luckily, I already packed all my stuff. I really want a decaf coffee right now. I'm gonna have to go make one. Like, I want one so bad right now. Is it, wait, veranda? Why is it still that dirty? Is that... What else is considered the veranda? Oh. Well, even then, I guess, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Someone freed Tate from her record label? Why? Wait, what happened with Tate? Wait, what are your thoughts on Tate collabing with Morgan Wallen? Oh, I didn't even know she did that. There's no way she did that willingly. I don't believe it. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way. There's no way she did that because she wanted to. I know, I believe that it's true, but I agree that's probably a label thing more than her. Maybe that's just me wanting to believe that, but like, that doesn't make any sense. Girl, what? Half her audience is queer. There's no way she did that to herself. I mean, I don't want to pretend that people can't contradict themselves. That kind of comes across as like her best friend is queer. Like, even that, like, that's not, that just sound, you know what I mean? Like, when someone's like, oh, I'm not racist or whatever. Like, I have a black friend. Like, that kind of sounds like that. You know what I'm saying? But I still don't want to believe that she did it. You know what I mean? That'll really... Oh, I'm really sad to hear that, dude. I really hope she didn't. That makes me upset. Wait, is it... It's a country song? Well, I guess Morgan Wallen's country. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that your username is Tate McRae at this point. I just call you T-Swizz. That didn't even register with me. Which I don't judge. I'm not judging. I feel like Tate didn't know about what he did. I feel like what he did is really public though. There's no way she didn't know. You finished your essay? Let's go, Mason. I don't know. I don't like to jump on people for like one mistake. I really, like, I'm not someone who will do that just because, I don't know, maybe that's semi-problematic. But like, if somebody does something problematic, I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna acknowledge it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can never listen to them again. It depends. There has to be multiple for me because I feel like people make mistakes. People don't necessarily like, in this particular situation too, it's like, I just can't imagine that she's like, yeah, I'm cool with what Morgan Wallen is all about. Try not to judge people by their worst day, generally. Yeah. Generally. There are plenty of exceptions to that. But I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna drop Tate McRae entirely over this. Because I feel like there has to be more to it. But again, you have to see how all of their actions add up. He hasn't spoken about the collab at all. so confused. Like, I genuinely, I can't get over how confused I am by this. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Who is her label? Who is she with? The fact that she's being quiet? Well, if it was forced by the record label, they probably aren't allowing her to they're not going to allow her to speak against it. RCA? I don't even know if I know who they are. I should, but I don't think I do. There's like a lot of shady stuff, obviously, that goes on behind the scenes that we don't know about, which is another reason why I try not to jump too hard on these, like, hate trains that occur on the internet. Sometimes they are very deserved, do not get me wrong, but sometimes I'm like, ooh, do we have all the information? Because I don't think we do. Like, we never really know exactly. Where is the rest of the veranda? Is it the roof? Oh, it is the roof. Usually the roof's separate. I don't know why the roof is with it now. Hello? Oh my god, I hate when this happens. There we go. Plop it here. She's been album tour, really? Damn. I mean, it does seem like she works hard, especially given revolving door and purple lace bra, too. Girlie's tired. What the hell? What am I stuck on? There we go. Ooh, I don't know. I hope she pulls out of that. Or something. I didn't even know about this. I've been called the least online, chronically online person to ever exist because I'm on the internet all the time, but I never know what's happening. Because I think it's because I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter anymore. And I don't use TikTok and I don't use Twitter. I'm only on Instagram. So I feel like I miss out on everything because Instagram is where everything is like delayed. And it's true. It's like I'm just in my own like bubble over here playing PowerWash Simulator. Wait, I saw this tweet and thought of you. I love spring. The weather today feels like she's been many places with men of many faces. First they're off to the races, then she's laughing, drawing aces, but none of it is changing. That the chariot is winning, hearts are hers for the breaking. There's escape and escaping. Started with a kiss, feeling like this. Considering deleting Twitter too, here's what I'll say. Everybody's different, but that is one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. Deleting Twitter, like, cleared up so much mental space. Like, I got so much calmer after I deleted Twitter. Because Twitter, like, frustrated me every single day. Every single day I'd go on there and I would be annoyed and frustrated by just, like, things people were saying. Deleted it. So much peace in my life. So much peace. It depends on what sides of Twitter you're on, obviously. But if you're on fandom stuff, I say do it. It's not worth the bullshit. I go on it when I'm bored, though. You can find something else to do when you're bored. read a couple pages of a book, do a puzzle on an app on your phone. Like, I mean, if you want to keep Twitter, by all means keep Twitter. But like, I'm such an advocate for deleting that damn app. It's so toxic. I can't stress enough how much better my life got when I deleted it. Bloop. I'm trying to get better about reading more than being on the internet, which I'm still struggling with, but not as much as when I used to have more apps. Same for Facebook. I deleted Facebook. Ooh, when did I delete it? Like 2019, I think. I think I deleted Facebook in 2019. Mostly because it was too political. Like, it was all politics. And I was like, no. Oh, you know what? It might have been 2020 then. Might have been 2020 that I deleted it, actually. Is TikTok the same feeling for you? I never got TikTok because I didn't need another time waster. I don't have negative feelings towards the content on TikTok. I just don't need another thing for me to scroll through for an hour while thinking 5 minutes have gone by. That's why I don't have TikTok. Yeah, exactly. Because I do that with Reels already. And every time I do it, I mean, you guys know. Everybody knows here. I'll be scrolling through Reels on Instagram. And I'm sitting there going, I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm wasting so much time. But you get those quick dopamine hits. And they just keep hitting. So you just keep scrolling. And then I don't know about you guys, but I'm always like, all right, I'll stop when I get a really good one. And guess what? You never really get a good one, do you? Because it is not that good of content. Sorry. Here I am. When you realize an hour has gone by. Exactly. It's so bad. Not to be a boomer, but God, life was better before everybody had cell phones. Or smartphones. Not to be a boomer, but it's like saying one more chapter, but one more chapter was good for your brain. For me, I got an iPod Touch when I was like in 8th grade, I think. I think that's when I got an iPod Touch, and that's when I switched from I was reading every single night in bed to looking through memes every single night. I had an app. Tell me if anybody else had this app. I had an app called iFunny, and that was where everybody got their memes from, at least at my school. And it was also very inappropriate a lot of the time. And I saw a lot of things I shouldn't have seen because there was like no moderation on that app, and people would just upload like funny pictures. Forklift, do you know iFunny? You know iFunny? Heard it but never got it. That was like my every night I go on iFunny. Like, that was not, no. Why were you doing that? Ridiculous. I was never on it, but I see the memes making fun of it. Yeah, that's where I was in 8th grade. So I was like, that was like 2011. Ooh. I don't know. There's a lot that's of good, obviously, that has come from social media and has come from smartphones and all that. Obviously, a lot of good, but also so much bad. Like, I know how boomer I sound. But, like, kids don't go outside and play anymore. They don't go outside and play with their friends anymore. When I was a kid, you would call up your neighbor on the home freaking phone and say, do you want to go play outside right now? And it was great. And it was amazing. Wait, I Can has cheeseburger? I don't know what that is. Wait, should I know what that is? Why does everybody know what that is except for me? Similar to iFunny? I never heard of it. Somehow. Somehow. I was not done. This is a healthy addiction. Oh, I loved Vine. Vine was great. Vine was awesome. Yes, I do still quote iconic Vines. Yes, I am annoying like that. When did you start watching YouTube? I feel like my favorite like YouTuber was Gen X Pen. So like think the era of Gen X Pen, Ricky Dillon, That's So Jack, Andrew Lowe. Who the heck else was in that group? Alex Weiss. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, that was my era of YouTube. Jen, yeah. She's a Twitch streamer now. She used to be like your like golden era of YouTube content, like just like think about all the challenges. She did all of them. I loved her. I still do. I just don't really watch her anymore. I have her book, Really Professional Internet Person, and it used to sit on my shelf in the back. I don't know where it is right now, but I still have it. Musically, I was never on. Wasn't that a short era? Wasn't Musically like a super quick blip? Didn't it turn into TikTok? Yeah, it switched to TikTok. I was never on Musically. Musically was in 2018? Well, that would explain it. Really? I was a junior in college, so. I was on Yik Yak. Yik Yak. Yik Yak was the shit. It was also terrible. It was also a horrible, horrible app, but it was also amazing. Actually, I think Yik Yak was gone in 2018. I feel like Yik Yak was more like 2015. And then it caused too many problems and they got rid of it, I think. Or they changed the whole vibe of it. Snapchat. I had Snapchat until 2019. I deleted a bunch of stuff in 2019, I think. Or 2018. I got rid of Snapchat. Once I left college, I was like, I don't want it anymore. I hated the Snap Map. I didn't like seeing where people were. It gave me serious anxiety and serious FOMO. Because I would look at the Snap Map and you could see like friends with other friends. Like it was so bad for me mentally, and I know that's a weird thing. Like most people did not have that issue with Snap Map, but I did. I didn't like seeing where people were. It stressed me out. Tumblr, I never really was a Tumblr girly. I only became a Tumblr girly because Taylor Swift was on Tumblr and I wanted her to love me, so. That was the only reason I got on Tumblr. Do-do-do. You're into fandom stuff? That checks out. Like Harry Potter and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Harry Potter was probably quite big on Tumblr. Nice. Oh yeah, here's the other symbol. Wait, let me... Does that mean something? Also, can we, like, take a moment to appreciate how calm this town is? If we just, like, look around for a second. It's a bit scary. Yeah, the back lore... The back lore... I don't know what I'm trying to say. The background lore, whatever, is very weird in this game. Yeah, I kind of want to watch... I think it was Bapperson earlier was saying there's like a video where someone dives into all the lore of this game, and I would love to watch that. Because I have seen a little bit of it. There's like a whole thing with a volcano. There's like a volcano in the area that's going to erupt. Or does... I think it might actually... It does erupt. Oh, wait. Atlas! Enjoy your food! Enjoy it! What is that word at the top there? All I can see is like focaccia, like the bread or whatever it is. Focaccia's a bread, isn't it? The neighborhood reminds me of Severance. I see it. I really do. Fascia? Focaccia? Fascia? I don't know what that... I mean, I can see what that is, but I still don't know what it is. Clean that wall, baby. Oh my god, I always click the wrong button. This is also a game where you can get sidetracked. You can like be like, I'm gonna work on this part of the house, and then you're like, oh, but look at that. That looks fun to clean. But you could do efficiency by location or efficiency by object. I think this needs the yellow. It sure do. Oh my god. Guys, if we just play this the entire rest of the subathon, nobody say a word, okay? Then the subathon will really end. What did you get up to before power washing? We did the horror character Smasher Pass before this. I don't know if you were here for that. Jesus, it's so cozy. You left at the beginning. Yeah, that took us a while. So we did that for a long time. And that was fun. Today's been pretty chill though. I've enjoyed the chill vibes of today. It's made me happy. nap. Go for it. What's stopping you? Your sleep schedule? That's valid, though. Wait, I want to make sure I get this before it, like, disappears on me. I'll be really sad if that happens. Well, at least I got to touch it! I knew that was gonna happen. I literally was like, oh my god, no, it's gonna disappear because I've cleaned too much of it. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. How dare they do this to me? Guys, I really want to make my coffee. I don't like leaving you guys too often. I mean, it's not going to take me long. Every time I leave, I feel bad. Ooh, get in there. Get in there, baby. All right, I'll go make a coffee really quick. You guys watch over the neighborhood, okay? Let me know if anything weird happens while I'm gone. You're gay. Y'all having a pride parade without me? What the hell? What the hell? Kind of rude. DJ Weed, thank you for the 300 gay bits. Thank you, DJ Weed. You called us gay. It's true, I did. Bye, August! See ya! Ah, back to house cleaning. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I feel good. I'm gonna jump off the roof. In a good way. Look at that. Remember what this looked like? Look at the progress we've made. This used to look like this. It's glorious. True progress. Can I do the next one up and clean this? Oh, I sure can. We power washed it and painted it. We made it look perfect. Whoops. The vibes are immaculate. Ah. Saba, you crack me up, really. Alrighty. Bom bom. Wait, Bapperson posted the game theory video? Okay, noted. I'm not saying we're, like, definitely gonna watch it, because... I don't know, but we'll see. Nice! Oh my god, look at that. Oh my goodness! Slay. Good thing they didn't add the issue of power washing the paint off. I've done that before. What happened? I'd be down to watch it. Good to know. Good to know. That was weird. I know I'm not the only one who heard. I think it was just a car, but it sounded kind of funny. Can you do the... Oh, you want me to do the driveway and the walkway? We can do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. These are kind of fun, actually. Just get in my car and leave. Can we power wash the neighbor's house? Oh no! Invisible wall. Oh, the roof is dirty. You saw a shadow on the screen? No, you didn't. Saba. Don't lie to me. Oh, not the puppy prince. I think that's the only reason I was avoiding it. Oh, look who's here. Hello, Tobias. How are you today? Who's the... Oh, as I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. I think I heard it. I literally think I heard it. I'm pretty sure I heard that. I am not Delulu. Just ask anybody. Literally anybody. Look at that. Just cleaning a walkway. You know me. Nice. Most sane, grounded person ever. Exactly. Tough gets it. Tough understands. Hope they had fun. Wait, just got back from my sister's place. Left the stream. On for the dogs. Oh. There was a couple dogs barking in this game a little while ago. That's actually the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Nobody talked to me. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the day. You know who I love, by the way? This is so random. I've never watched... They love the Breath of the Wild mods. Me too. I've never watched this person stream, but I see clips all the time on Instagram. Is Queso. Might be like the funniest dude I've literally ever watched in my life. I think that man is freaking hysterical. Every single clip I've ever seen of him, I'm like, I love you. Him playing Dress to Impress. He's so good. I feel like I should follow him on Twitch. Because, like, he is on Twitch, right? Is he Twitch or is he somewhere else? I've never watched an actual stream of his. I know he has, like, he's, like, one of those people that has, like, 20,000 viewers at any given time, which is insane. I don't know if people understand how crazy that is. He's on Twitch. Like, Hassan is one of those streamers that just, like, the view counts are crazy. Kaisa not. There are plenty that I don't even know. Hassan's chat is scary. All the big streamers are, but Hassan's in particular, yeah. I've, like, popped in every once in a while just to, like, see what was going on. Because he's, like, he's always, like, controversial and dramatic, and it's just fun to see people, like, losing their minds. But yeah, his chat is scary. Penta is huge in GTA RP. Yeah, Hassan does a lot of political stuff. Yes, one day it will be me. 20,000. I don't want that. In any universe. Kaisana and I show Speed's Minecraft streams, and that's it. They were so funny. Kaisana's crazy. The stuff he does on stream is so funny. Sometimes I see, like, a lot of controversial shit about him, and I'm like, oh, I like him, though. Like, ah. Madison Beer's chats were insane. She had 40,000 people at her Fortnite stream. That's crazy. I bet she had a lot of creeps in her stream because she's like one of the most beautiful, godly looking women on the planet. I saw a clip of one of those streams. People casually drop 100 gift subs. That's... wow. You played Dress to Impress with Madison once? Did you actually? Oh, there we go. Done. I don't want to be perceived by that many people, but the direct deposits would be nice. Facts. I'm pretty sure I went to a Madison Beer stream. Like, right when she started. No, oh my god, I'm not at all saying you're lying, T-Swizz. I believe you. I think that's cool. I have no reason not to believe you. You'll find creeps anywhere on the internet, especially armpit creeps. I hate that you said that. Because like, they show up here. And on my YouTube comments. That is something a creep would say. See, that's the vibe I got. Not calling you a creep. But, like, why'd you bring up the armpit thing? Why'd you bring it up? I love your armpits, by the way. Listen, we don't kink shame. We don't kink shame. But I also don't understand the armpit kink. I don't get it. That's, like, gotta be the weirdest one out there for me. It's an odd compliment. I'm sure there are far worse. I'm sure there are, but the armpit one is just, I can't even begin to, like, I don't get why, though. How did you even deal with that when you read them? Mostly it's been on YouTube, so I just am like, okay. And I do see it, like, not a ton, but I see it more than the average person because I wear tank tops 90% of the time because it is the one way that I feel comfortable. I hate feeling constriction, like, in my shoulder area. So I either have to be wearing, like, loose clothes or tank tops. Oh, that's the shadow of the bush. My God. I was trying to power wash the shadow away. What we washing? A house. Armpit thing's the same vibe as foot thing. Foot thing? Like, like, obviously, I think it's, like, a little strange, but I don't know. I feel like foot thing is really common, whereas armpit thing is, like, not one I'd seen until I got a couple comments. Again, I'm not here to shame anybody's preferences. I just don't get the armpit one. Saba. I guess I shouldn't talk about my kinks then. Maybe not here. No, do not ask Puff to tell you that. Stop it. Stop. I will shut it down. If anybody gets that reference, I love you. Some people need to feel shame about weird shit. It depends. Is it harming anybody? There are things that should be shamed, but is it harming anybody? Is it harming anyone? No? It's harming my peace of mind. Well, you know. I have a kink for people depositing millions of dollars into my bank account. That's a good one. Actually, in all seriousness, nobody drop your actual sexual kinks in my chat, please. Do not do that. I have a bad feeling that we're just starting to veer into territory that I don't want to go into right now. So please don't do that. Thank you so much. Saba's ready. Saba will take you down. No, Puff, I trust you. I trust you, but there are some people that I do not trust. I trust Puff for the most part. For the most part. Who do you not trust? I see a few names right now that I don't trust. Everybody that was sent to the corner during Smash or Pass. You know who needs to calm down is Alex. Dude, Lacey scares me. Lacey is the most insane person I've ever technically not met, but met in my life. Not sure what their life is like, but it's gotta be wild. I don't trust Tobe after yesterday. I trust Tobe just about anywhere but Among Us. Yeah, Lacey's been off social media for a hot minute now, right? Which good for them. Genuinely. Genuinely. I'm still pissed about the scanner thing. Yeah. Ooh. They're on their healing journey, exactly. And that's good. And that's good. Ooh. Rarely come by Pursuits. Pursuits streams way too late for me. And again, the one time I went there, I felt like I was not in a safe space. So I left and I never returned because I'm scared of Pursuit streams. You should be. I know. Whoops. Oh. Gay Horse, the way you just pop up is crazy. You did that yesterday, too. He has, like, 8 mods. No, his mod was, like, the one that said something so wild. It was a joke, but it wasn't a good joke. And so I was like, I don't know if I should be here. Probably Jesse, that sounds correct. Jesse's his cousin. Lol. Cousins be wildin'. Bum, 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 bum. It was Danny? Wait, was it Danny? You remember what he said? Yeah, Jared, I feel like it was the one and only time I went to a Pursuit stream. And that was said, and I was like, I don't know if I should be here. Like, you're probably thinking it was, like, he was making a joke. But it was just not a joke that I was like, that's a good joke. You know? I feel like I'm shy in other people's streams. I get that. Like, when I chat in Lindsay's stream, I feel awkward. Because I feel like everybody else knows each other. Oh, is that game on right now? DJ Weed? Who won? He was joking, but it was a crazy joke. Exactly. That's me right now. Listen, Lady Teresa. Everybody here will welcome you in with open arms. Tell us about yourself. Tell us about yourself. We're happy to talk to you. Join us. I know it's intimidating. Okay, just ignore Tobe though. Ignore Tobe. Pacers up 18 in the fourth. Yes. Love to hear it. But no, if you feel uncomfortable, I totally get it because I've been there and it's scary to come into a chat and just be like, "Oh my god, all these people know each other." But feel free to talk to us and we'll get to know you. There's just a lot of loud people here, you know, that talk a lot. I talk the most. So, Caitlin's mods are very normal. Are any mods normal? We have a lot of yappers, but we're mostly friendly. Period. Smitty! What's up, Smitty? Little overwhelmed because also it's like my first day on Twitch ever. That's so crazy. Welcome to Twitch. I love Twitch. Twitch is very fun. Everybody say welcome, Lady Teresa. Welcome. Welcome to our crazy little community. You know what? The fact that you've chatted at all on your first day on Twitch is actually quite impressive. That's very impressive. Because I think I would have been too scared, so I commend your bravery. I never chatted for ages. Yeah, no. I get scared. Wait, Puff, you came during the quarry? I love finding out where people, like, how people got here. I think that's so cool. I didn't know you came from the quarry day. I feel like you've been here forever. I forget that some people too, like there are some people here that know me as a Twitch streamer. And I forget that because I feel like I'm more of a YouTuber. And then I just kind of do Twitch because it's fun. Breath of the Wild. It does feel longer, exactly. The fact that Puff stayed after that experience says a lot. Facts. VOD channel. Made it just in time for Ganon in Breath of the Wild. But you saw my reacts before. Oh, okay, Saba. I wasn't sure if you had known me from reacts or not. I got here last month. I played Fall Guys, heck yeah. I don't know what my first stream was, but I think the first time I chatted was Edith Finch. Damn, Edith Finch was a while ago. Streaming Stardew one day, yup. Yeah, no, Puff, you would have found me through She's Scared if you came over with the quarry people. That does make sense. I was here on day one when the internet was super glitchy. When my stream didn't know how to run. First stream was OD3. Hannah, the fact that your first stream was observation duty just makes me really happy. TTBD. YouTube reacts. Hysteria with the founder's badge. Around Life is Strange. That's early. The Last of Us. So you're recent. YouTube recommended. And then a while later saw you were playing The Last of Us and embarrassed how long it took me to connect the two. I've had a few people say that to me. They'll be like, I didn't realize you were this person and this person. I'll be like, oh, that's so crazy. Last of Us. My first Twitch stream. Stardew. Oh yeah, because you're an original Cassie. I think it's cool that like Cassie and I share a lot of viewers. Terrifier. AO. A little to the left. Was Edith Finch before or after Life is Strange 1? I'm pretty sure it was before. I think Edith Finch, I'm almost positive that came first. Ben! I was committed to Speak Now TV. I still have the dress, but I will probably never wear it again. But I also can't get rid of it. FNAF. That was a while ago. Fall Guys. Oh my god, yes! I used to do unboxing streams on YouTube before I did Twitch at all. Which is crazy. Fall Guys observation duty both early. I used to go live on Insta like a long time ago. I even did some reactions on there. Ah! Sorry, I got excited. Look at that. She's scared brought you here. 5 Sauce 1D, Life is Strange. I wonder if observation duty is one of the first where I talked. Ooh, this chair is so wobbly. Since it was group effort. Luigi's Mansion 3! Yeah, Quail, you've been here for a bit. Thankmas 2022 was on YouTube, yeah. Corey was one of the people that really did push Twitch, and I'm really glad I went with Twitch. Just because it has so many better tools. Because it's meant to be obviously a streaming platform, whereas YouTube, it's just not the same. Chapel Road. My first stream ever, I don't know. I have some old, like, unlisted ones on YouTube. Shadow is throwing me off. Corey's a big... Listen, Corey's like a weird instrumental piece in so much... Probably in, like, Twitch history, if we're being honest. Like, he helps... Obviously, he helped Cassie initially, and... That's how they met. He does it. He mods for a lot of streamers that are much bigger than I am, and yet he still makes time to help me with stupid shit. And I'm like, bro. Twitch creating love connections. Yeah, Corey mods for so many people. I know I already talked about this today, but like I do not understand how he does it, and I never will. But who mods for Corey? Asking the real questions. Corey needs a mod. He's probably reading this right now. I know. He's literally out, but who knows? He probably has like a chip in his brain where he can just see when people talk about him, like anywhere in the world. Oh, that was nice. That double ding. That double ding. Do-do-do. Corey is the modding industry. Big modding. Corey is the CEO. Oh, I just wanted to watch that, sorry. Do-do-do-do-do. Am I floating? No, I'm definitely standing on top of the gutter and causing no damage to it whatsoever. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh wait, why is my brother? Hold on, my brother texted me. What's up? Oh my god. Can I just say, like, men are, listen, just incapable. Just... My brother, he needs to buy gifts, and he's like, I don't know what to do. It's like, flowers are kind of lame. I'm like, just get flowers. Like, it's not that, like, flowers are fine. He texts me, where should I go to get the flowers, and what kind should I get? Are you kidding me? Do I need to do everything? Do I need to do everything? Go to the store and look around. I can't. I simply cannot. I'm like, literally go to Stop and Shop. Grocery store. Exactly. I'm saying Walmart or Stop and Shop is fine. Just look around. I have to come up with the ideas and tell him exactly what to do. That's wild to me. Men. Well, you want me to make it worse? I can make it worse. These are birthday gifts for my sister and my mom, whose birthdays were March 24th and April 3rd. That's the level of put together that my brother is. To be fair, he's been at college, but he could have ordered something online. Oh, he did buy me a gift. I told him he didn't have to. I was like, you really don't need to. I don't need a present. Like, you're in college. You don't have a lot of money because you're in college. Don't worry about it. Quite frankly, like, my sister and my mom probably don't want him to spend a lot of money either. That's why I said, just get them flowers. Just get them flowers. Like, it's the thought. Like, it's really the thought. A card? I'm super anti-cards. And I know that's weird. I can't stand cards. I don't want mushy-gushy. I can't. I look at cards and I, like, gag. Every single one I pick up, I'm like, ew. Ew. Like, I don't want to say that to you. So usually I get a joke card. So, like, for my brother's birthday, I'll get him one that's, like, Happy 4th Birthday Princess with a unicorn on the cover. Because that is all I can do. I'm not good at emotions and feelings. So that's what I do. I just buy cards that don't make sense and call it a day. I'll buy a card that, like, really truly doesn't make sense and cross out what's on the inside and just, like, write something else over it, but, like, be super basic about it. If the card has money in it, well, then we don't even read the card. Atlas will miss you. Oh, I know what's missing. It's back here, isn't it? Oh, wait. No, that one isn't separated from the wall, really. What about this side? Yeah. Yeah! I do actually keep all my cards, but I just don't like cards. I hate anything that's mushy-gushy. Hate mushy-gushy. It's disgusting. Words of affirmation is my last love language. Hell yeah, friends, let's go! That's what we like to hear. Can't convince ourselves to throw them out or do it. I know, it's such a sentimental thing. What's my first love language? Quality time. For me, it goes quality time, gifts, acts of service, physical touch, words of affirmation. How does a house get this dirty? I think it's the volcano. I'm not, like, super affectionate, which is why I think physical touch and words of affirmation are last. Because the other things don't have to be super affectionate. I'm just not an affectionate person. I don't like mush gush. You like words? I used to think I was a words girly, and then I realized I am not. I get uncomfortable when people, like...
Oh.
When people hoe around, I get so uncomfortable. Friends! Congrats on your gift sub from DJ Weed! DJ Weed, you angel, thank you so much. Not me hoe shaming. I know. I'm so sorry. My bad. Where is the last of the window frame? Also, that needs to go. Wait, does somebody... oh, I can't fit the spaghetti in the pit. Try harder. Saba killing. No, 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 no! I did not. 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 Those are lies. I read a message that said that is a bear, and I thought it said that is Saba, but it did not. It said that is a bear. Alex, don't be putting words in my mouth like that. You're gonna be causing a lot of problems over here. Saba and I have been having a lovely day. I did not think of Saba when I saw Pooh Bear. Whoa. I love cleaning. Nice. I just texted my sister happy birthday and she texted me back, thanks, Poopy. That is giving serious sibling energy. So. Why do I remember this house? No, I cleaned a house that... I'm stuck. Ooh, that looks a lot like it, though. There's another house earlier in the game that looks a lot like this one. It's like the bungalow or something. God, this game is so sad. I can't get over it. I love this game so much. Wait, why are you talking about spaghetti in the pit anyway? Is there something I should know? Oh, pot. I should have picked up on that. I thought you know what? I feel like that should have been obvious. But I had a lot of ideas going on in my head about what you could possibly be doing right now. Welcome back. David!
5 months already. Greetings from my Easter trip to Berlin.
To Berlin? Take me with you. Thank you for the 5 months, David. Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time on your Easter trip. I'm jealous. Ooh, oh god. I keep getting stuck there. Doo-doo-doo. It's your hometown, Hannah. Hannah. Hell yeah. That just reminded me I need to do postcard work. It's fine. So much to do. Ooh. I watched half of a... Did you send out all the January ones? I did. January's went out a little bit ago. Did you get January? You didn't? How long? Ugh, I guess you wouldn't know how long it usually takes. Because I know the international ones sometimes take a bit to travel. Someone said they got theirs last week. Was it, do you know if they were international? US? Okay. So hopefully it's still on its way. Otherwise, I'll try to get another one out. Was that you, Hysteria? Okay. And you're not that far from me. Yeah, you're right near me. You know, I gotta get on February as soon as possible. But possible is, you know, when. I need to stop saying I'm gonna hire an editor and hire the damn editor. You just gotta do it, girly. There are not enough hours in said day. I don't know what the US Post is doing, but the stamp is on the picture side more often than on the side with the text. Oh, really? I wonder if it's because there's not enough room for international stuff on it, so they move it. Because I always put it in the top right on the text side. Maybe they're moving them for extra space. It makes me angry when they ruin the picture. Yeah, that's annoying. They must be moving it. It's crazy, like, when I walk into the post office where my P.O. box is, it's always such a gamble, like, who's working? Because there's, like, 2 people that are super, super nice and always very kind and very helpful, and then there's this one lady who is so miserable and, like, just makes everything an issue. And I just, like, don't get why. She just is always, like, so mean. Is she old? She is. She is an older woman. She's like never smiled in her life, I don't think. Like she always just like, she's not even a Karen. She's not even a Karen. She's just miserable. She's just like all the time. And I brought in something to send once. I was sending a CD internationally. And she was just like, I don't think we're going to be able to, like, fit everything on here. And I was like, oh, like, I've sent, you know, I've sent the same size package international before. Like, do we think we can fit it? And then she fit it on there so fucking easily, but, like, gave me attitude about it. And I was like, okay. Whatever. Whatever, ma'am. She's jealous you always have a P.O. box filled with fun gifts. Do they ever ask why you get so many packages? No. I do feel slightly judged. They might know, though, because, like, my name on my account and my name that, like, you guys send to are different. And I feel like that's a telltale sign that it's like a, I don't want to use this word, but like influencer. I always feel like they're going to yell at me and make me pay more because I have the medium-sized box and I always end up getting the key to the big box because they have to put my stuff in a bigger box, which I technically should have to pay more for, but presents from all my sugar daddies and mommies. Yep. If you know, you know. Whoa, I didn't even see the city over there. Yo! Did you guys... Wait, did you guys see that? I genuinely just noticed that right now. 29. I'm not even gonna say anything. Did you hear that? Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? I did! I did! That's why I looked up. I thought I was crazy. I thought I was crazy. False alarm. Jenny put the washer on spin. I heard it. I did hear it, though. That's why I turned around. They gaslighting you. Aren't they? Exactly. This has been like the coziest stream I feel like I've ever had. I am zen right now. My eyes are so dry though. Even with Smash or Pass, okay, maybe not that part of stream, but this part of stream. Okay, stay over here for now.
Let's get it over 30 hours again XD.
For two reasons. For two reasons. Hannah, thank you for the 666 bits and for getting the timer back over 30 hours. During my cozy stream. Screaming in my ear. Thank you, Hannah. No, you can't be mad at Hannah. I can't. I can't. She's too sweet. There's people I can get mad at all day, every day, and then there's Hannah. That was the best way to get over 30. Ooh, baby, I like a nice ding ding ding. I hate Tobe. I don't ever get mad at Tobe, and Tobe never gets mad at me. And that's what makes our relationship work. We are not mean to each other ever. Imagine Kayla getting mad at you. I've never been mad at Max either. Ever. Never been mad at Max. Never. Are we crouching or something? Why are we moving like annoyingly? Not a bit. Why are you walking so cautiously on this slanted roof? How dare you? Oh, it's a dog. Okay. This game is kind of scary. It is true. It's a spoopy game. Oh, that is dirty. Uh-uh. Not in my house. Not on my house. Not on my house. I got there. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Max and I are the last people Caitlin get mad at. Yeah. Definitely the last. Aggro. Aggro is also on the list of people I never get mad at. Aggro. Aggro, thank you for the spooky bits, my friend. Oh my god. This section's kind of hard to clean. Oh. Alrighty. Aggro, thank you for the 666. I tried to watch how many hours of Codenames in Among Us, but that might have to wait for a few weeks. I'm gonna be busy with subathon streams. Heck yeah. Subathon! Subathon. I need to upload the VOD from yesterday. There's people you get mad at least once per stream. Chris. Tobe. John. If John's here. John. Don't question mark me right now. Oh, I didn't think you were about to name them. I will. Damn. Damn. Hey, August! I never get mad at anybody. I'm just a peaceful little angel at all times. Oh, baby. You know me. Peaceful angel. Yeah, Babberson every once in a while. I just have the kind of face that people are like, let's get mad at him. Good thing you can't see my face. Damn. Yikes. Me mad never. Hi, by the way. Hi, PC. How are you? Can I use the ladder to get up? Ooh, what are we sending out in the mail? Is it tax day? Why don't we get to wash the mailbox? Orko at least once a week. Orko, I feel like once a week is low. How do I get up to the very... Oh, that's right. I go back this way, right? I don't know how to get up top. Can I get up here? Like... How do I get up there? In all seriousness. How? Am I dumb? Oh, did it. Happy 6 hours. It's way, it feels like stream just started. Because, like, that's just where we're at right now. Ooh. I hope you're following health and safety guidelines right now, for sure. Ooh, that's nice. So here's the thing. I want to play Phasmophobia, but I don't want to play it solo. I want to play it... I want to play it with people. And I think it's like a 4-person kind of... I mean, you don't have to do 4 people, but like... It's like a 4-person. Four max. Like, I don't know if there are any mods that I want to play at some point. But I'd be down. Because Phasmo is like a game that I've just been waiting to play for a long time. It's more fun with 4. Yeah, like playing by yourself is not as exciting. I think proximity voice chat is what makes the game so good. Oh my god. This is scary up here. I know, a Phasmo stream would be amazing. King of the world. Terrible. 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 Doo-doo-doo. Mods, you say? Saba, would you want to play Phasmophobia at some point? How do I maximize my hood cleaning abilities? You've never played it? It's fun. It's, was that the... Yeah, that was the top. Okay. It's like a ghost hunting game. And it's kind of like silly and fun and great. You'd be open to it? Same? Okay. Noted. Do you think Alex would want to play? If her computer could handle it. Actually, so true. So true. No, PC, I definitely want to play. Like, it's one of the games I've been looking forward to playing. You don't have to sell it to me, don't worry. How intense is it to run? It's not crazy. You can probably lower the graphics. Bye, Coil! But I'm not sure. I don't think it's crazy intense. It's not like it's got crazy graphics or anything. Today's going so fast, right, Mash? Like, I feel like I just sat down to stream, like, an hour ago. Well, when you spend, like, an ungodly amount of time just power washing a house... time flies. It's terrifying in VR. I've heard that. Me too, Saba. I also have been enjoying chatting and power washing. First time I played Phasmo was by myself in VR, and I dropped my flashlight and had to search around for it in the dark on my actual floor. That's wild. Would it be okay if I share the minimum requirements? Absolutely. If it's a link, it might yell at you. Oh, no, you're good. It needs 21 gigs? That's kind of a lot. Not, like, obviously it's fine for me, but that seems way higher than it should be. That's not too bad, but I feel like it's just not that big a game. There's a lot of maps, that's true. They've updated a decent bit, so it's definitely gotten bigger. That makes sense. Genshin Impact? I've never played those games. Like, games like that. Don't play it. I hear it's addicting, isn't it? Look at how pretty this neighborhood is. I just don't like that there's no people in it. Oh my god, is there a no? There's a garden gnome. Do you see the garden gnome? It's right there. It's like peering at me over the freaking fence. I want to live there so bad, right? Like the world's cleanest neighborhood, except for this one house. Garden gnomes are people? Wait, are you saying that this entire neighborhood is inhabited by gnomes? Valorant is a shooter you also shouldn't play. I've watched Valkyrie play that. I could never play those games. Like, I'm not... Like, you gotta be quick. And the last thing in the world that I am when it comes to gaming is quick. Have you seen me try to switch tools in Stardew Valley? Have you ever seen me try to go from pickaxe to freaking sword in Stardew Valley? It never ends well. Quick games ain't for me. Too much D&D in my life. Are you like in, what are they called? Are they called campaigns? Like a D&D campaign, like you're in a group of people who's playing a round of D&D. I have a friend who just started doing it. On Tuesdays, she goes to D&D. Campaign is right. Heck yeah, look at me. Getting words right. I could never do D&D. I'm too awkward to be like role-playing a character while playing a board game. Like, that just could never be me. Way too awkward for that. It's a garden gnome community. I mean, it's giving the coloring of a garden gnome community. You should try a turn-based combat game. Wait, what is that? You don't have to be in character the whole time. But, like, that's a big part of it, isn't it? Like, playing a character? Why is Daddy Gang in the hashtags? We were playing Dream Daddy the other day. And I kept it. Baldur's Gate 3 is a turn-based combat game. What does that mean, though? Where you make a move and then the enemy does their attack and you take turns? Oh, turn-based, as in taking turns. I was like, turn-based. And I didn't understand what turn-based meant. And now it makes a little more sense. I don't know how that would work. Like, I'm having a hard time imagining that in a game. Bye, T-Swiss! Have a good time doing whatever it is that you're doing. Wait, what's like a group of friends stargazing together? What did I miss? I don't know, Puff. I was thinking I wanted to do like the front of the house, which means we would spin really soon. Around the 50% mark, actually. But I don't know. Whatever y'all want to do is fine with me. Sea of Stars is turn-based? I didn't know that. Oh, not stargazing. Straight? What is that? You like move your character to a position and then decide what it's going to do and then let the enemy do theirs and just keep going. Usually control multiple characters. Oh, strategizing. Strategizing. I see it now. Sea of Stars is turn-based. That works for me. Strategy, yes. I got there eventually. I was like, straight gazing. Because I saw stargazing. And so then I was like, oh, straight gazing? Fucking idiot. Ba ba. Straight guys. Straight guys. Not in this community. Nice! I'm not gonna finish the roof because the roof also goes to the back. Obviously. I'm gonna fall off the roof. I'm kind of just trying to get to a solid 50%. Look at that. Look at that. That's so nice. Just don't look over here. Gorgeous. Oh, 50%. We made it halfway. We did it. 50%. Yeah, from the front, it's a normal house. Except... Wait, does it look like that one over there? Is that the same color as ours? Wait, no, it doesn't look like... Yes, it does. It looks like that one. That's the house over there. I like the green one. I don't like the brick garage on this. Like, that's ugly. Maybe it's just me, but, like, I do not like that with this. Why is it off-white? Paint it a different color. The house is more red. This house is more orange. Oh, you're right, actually. It's a lighter red. Or orange. Everyone in my family went out to visit other relatives and they left me alone. Rude. Saving in this game sucks. You literally just click this and you hope for the best. Look. Look what we have done. Look at all the beautifulness. Love that. Can you believe we're only getting $600 or $550? Is it only $550? I thought it was $6. We're only getting $550. $650. Labor, I guess, is the other 100. $650 for all this work. What's challenge? Challenge mode, wash against the clock or a water limit. Absolutely not. That is not why I am here. That is not why I am here. What is in the bonus jobs? Oh, I did the gnome fountain on the Switch, and then it deleted all my progress. I definitely want to do the mini golf course. Definitely want to do that. This, I did this on the Switch. The train looks like it would give me a headache, quite frankly. The Muckingham files? Is that something? Wait, the Muckingham files? 5 parts? Yo, what is this? There's so much. And this is career mode, which... Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game so much. Anyway, I could play it forever, so I'll stop playing it now. I'll stop. Clean the Spanish villa. Where are we at right now? 6:37. Okay. Oh, that was fun. I wonder how long that takes to complete. Like all of those levels. Probably a very long time. All right, what time is it? 4:15. What time do you guys want to do the chat song at? When do you want to do that? I feel like we're missing a lot of vital pieces. Midnight, haha. Hardy, hardy, hardy. Wait, does anybody know where Alex is? I think Alex should be here for this. I'm scared because I'm like... I'm not ready to do this. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I also didn't find a instrumental thingy. I mean, I did, and then I changed the song last minute. It's a live performance. You guys are gonna be very disappointed by this song. I just hope you're ready for that. Oh, hi, Alex. I don't know what happened to the one that I was using. Hold on. You guys are gonna get no desktop audio for a second. You shouldn't be able to hear anything. Okay, give me a sec. Oh my god. I'm scared. What happened to my thing? Oh wait, it was from here. It was from here. Hold on, hold on. Which one was it though? Was it this one? I was planning on just kind of using whatever one I came across. I need one that's kind of long. I'm so not looking forward to this. Okay. Is this the one? Hold on, let me pull it up. My lyrics that I put a lot of time and energy into. Nah, this one's too slow. Which one was it? Why did I lose it like a dumb? Hold on, I need to get my laptop. I'm scared. Oh wait, let me update the title while I'm figuring this out. Okay, updated that. Oh, what have I done? I can't find... This one? I was just gonna use any of them, and now I realize it's harder than I thought. Can't find it. Oh, it's canceled. Guys, I'm working on it, I swear. You might not believe me, but I am. Oh, this is gonna suck. None of these are gonna be long enough anyway. Song's a little bit long. And you're gonna hate it. Why didn't I save the one from the other day? Why didn't I save it? Y'all entertain yourselves for a minute. Y'all entertain yourselves for a minute. It's not gonna work. I lost the one that I had. I lost the freaking one that I had. Oh no. Don't give me an L right now. I swear it was on this playlist too, so I'm confused. No. Oh my god, I hate all of these. Maybe I just used the first one on this list. Codes Boy, thank you for the 5 gifties. No, there are not multiple songs. Okay. Hold on. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, my friend. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. I'm so stressed. I don't know what happened to it. Frick. Just keep talking amongst yourselves. Is this the one? That one's not crazy. Bum 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 bum. Sorry. I'm just coming across things right now. Oh boy, oh boy. This was easy when I did it yesterday. Not yesterday, like 2 or 3 days ago. It was all chill. It's stage fright. I'm gonna hide. Okay, I have an option. But I don't love it. What are you guys talking about over there? What is Alex doing? Do I need to intervene? I have no idea what's happening. I don't trust you. We've established that already. I don't know what I keep looking over to, but I think it's best if I don't know. Could this work? PC. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the 500 biddies. And thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging, my friend. These were, I swear these were better yesterday. What happened? I'm gonna have to use the first one. Russell, no. I wish I could remember. All right, I just need like one more minute and I'll have our final one. It's gonna have to be, oh my god, this is about to be something special. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to remember where this time code is. Don't be giggling. This is about to be the worst thing you've ever experienced in your lives. Are you ready? Are you ready for the worst experience of all of your life? I'm not gonna look at chat while I'm doing this because I will laugh and I will lose my place. Okay, this is not what I want to do right now. This is not what I want to do. All right, I can't lose my place in this because if I lose my place, we're screwed. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? There's like 16 lyrical versions of this song. Because I had to keep adjusting it. Okay, I haven't even practiced parts of this song. Okay. Let me put some chapstick on. I'm also, is there a 10-minute version? Kind of. I'm gonna also have to, this track isn't long enough, so I'm just gonna have to go back to the beginning of the track at one point, and we're just all gonna be okay with that, all right? Are you ready for the worst thing you've ever heard? Let me know how the volume is, because you're gonna have some seconds here to tell me if the volume's at a good place. Are you ready? You ready? Here we go. I might have to eat myself. If you think I made this beat, you're fucking funny. Here we go. Here we go. Chris, I already fucked up. I didn't have my lyrics up. Here we go! I'm so scared. Chris starts strong with a bold prediction. Orko adds flair with emoji conviction. Hannah sends out a big jump scare, and Frell's in the corner braiding their hair. T-Swizz drops Lauren a sudden burst. Lauren claims this boss is the worst. Simply got really mean one day. K-Pix is here to take us away. Basketball man breaks down the score. Noemi's lurking. We all want more. Alex drops a pun. Dry as toast. Marcus doesn't like it. Cue the roast. Safi is here with the facts locked tight. Jake throws shade, but he's usually right. Bulk shows up, dropping mad gifts. Sorry sings lines from Taylor Swift. DJ Weed orders Chad a pizza. Coil's creating clips like a cheetah. Mel just laughs at the chaos unleashed. A-Buck summons a pixel feast. See Wells drops in and just screams portal. Puff is always here, she might be immortal. Dee believes that we should full send. Carly is one of my best friends. Saba mods with a band so clean. Mason always tells us he's leaving the scene. Max cracks jokes with that derail the chat. Leah reacts with the what was that. Subtle lets us know what she's reading today. Steps pops in just to say hey. Yana's entrance is short but sweet. Cassie's opinion, always elite. Jemima's chaos never quits. Bapperson's comeback instantly hits. Oscar's tossing facts with a nerdy grin. Agro's chaos, let the games begin. Mirren says BRB 2 hours ago. Hysteria's back to continue the flow. Forklifts gotta go lift some stuff. Without Stardew, Nemp says tough. Jeremy just joined and catching up. Jessica's tea, she's spilling the cup. John swings in with some sassy flair. Joanna's energy fills the air. Mash jumps in with a wild take. Isabelli wants us to bake a cake. Iron Spider's dropping subs like a boss on scene. Sly posts memes on a gift routine. Carrie shows up and spills some tea. Toe really thinks her name's had to be. I Miller bursts in with caps lock pride. Corey plays mod with the secret side. Austin vibes with that chill stream glow. Roshan arrives with a let's go. Percuse rolls in with a clever line. Blueberry's timing is always divine. Ella rings here and we all cheer. Tessa gives off the vibes of a deer. Pursued's up late to chat's delight. Gay horse is missing his gay nights. Gabriel joins and he seems amused. Gabe's here too, don't get him confused. Pitter patter hops in, soft but hype. B Pie has gift subs to snipe. Prem drops by with a story to bend. Verb flies in like a chaotic friend. Ben just laughs, he's seen it all. Mugwumps just might be having a ball. And Caitlin's here, it's always time. The stream, the squad, the perfect rhyme. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Taylor Swift. So there you go, I did it! Please. Listen, that was a very long song. That way better than I expected. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Caitlin promised we'd be disappointed. I'm still waiting on the disappointment.
Let's
Ho ho
go.
ho 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 ho.
Oh my god, I did it. I did.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Let's go nice. I was just in time.
Oh my god.
Ho ho ho
Oh,
ho ho
oh
ho ho.
no. Oh, it's getting crazy. Oh my. DJ Weed, thank you for the Taylor Swift bits. Bapperson, thank you for the 500 bits and for liking my song. And for liking my song. DJ Weed, thank you for the 10 gifties. Are you making Chad a pizza? Oh shit. Oh no.
Ho 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 ho.
DJ Weed, thank you for the 10 gifty wifties. Oscar, thank you for the 500 bits.
Just because.
Oscar, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's go. I was just in time. I'm glad you made it just in time. Jeremy, thank you for the 10 gifty wifties. Thank you for the 10 gifty wifties. Hannah, thank you for the... You know what's crazy? You did this right before the song, and that is literally your line in the song. Thank you for the 666 biddies. Safi, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so honored to be part of this moment and part of history. Always, girly. Jazz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're back at 31. Woo! That was chaos. Oh my god, Sly! Thank you for the gifty! Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wait, how many balloons? I gotta go back. I got balloons to balloon. Oh my goodness. I got balloons to make. I've got balloons. Dry as toast is wild. Okay, so full disclosure, I
Ho ho ho.
Hysteria, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much, Hysteria. I did ask ChatGPT to write it, and then I edited it. I had them write it, but then I personalized it. And I got this, this beat is called Cobra Kia Sonat. It's a free beat on YouTube. Beat was fire. What was everybody's favorite line from the song? Cobra, it's not even Cobra Kai Sonat, it's Cobra Kia Sonat. The way I was clipping those moments and then the line was about that. Literally. Mash, thank you for the 100 bits. That was so good. Thank you, Mash. I didn't get a line. Okay, listen, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I tried. I knew people were going to get left out. And I was talking to the mods about this. And I was like, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But I also promised I would do this. So I was like really stressed about it. But I love all of you so much. And if you were in the song, I do love you. And I'm sorry. But I tried. We just have to do it again. Anybody who didn't get in, you're in song 2. Chat song 2.0 will happen. Whose balloon is this? Whose balloon is this? Where is my marker? Oh, it's right there. It's right in my face. DJ Weed. Ouch. Thank you so much. We'll get the sequel. We'll get the sequel. Don't you worry. DJ Weed. DJ Weed. Pizza. A balloon. I think you already had one, but you're getting another one. Because I wanted to do some more because I can. Should I start working on an album? Duh. How much longer are you live? I don't know. I don't know. Why did you put Chris first? You're inflating his ego. Cause I just needed to put somebody there, and I threw Chris there. First version of the chat song, Chris. Chris. I lost my lyrics. That's the demo version. That was the demo version. Oh, Jeremy! Chris. Oh, I already fucked up. Jeremy! Jeremy! Thank you so much for the gifty wifties. Woo! Woo! So everybody's favorite line was Chris. Oh, I fucked up. How did you pick who was gonna be in? I was just trying to brainstorm like who regulars like were. And again, if I miss you, please don't take it personally. There's just so many of you. There's so many of you. Hi, Debbie! I'm good. How are you? I'm happy that Alex got roasted. Did you want to get roasted? Tobe was the first in the list of regulars. It's actually true, unfortunately. I don't know why. I started making the list, and then Tobe was first. Frel, thank you for the gifty wifties. Thank you so much. Did I miss any balloons?
Nice.
I didn't. Oh, Hysteria needs a tattoo. Hysteria needs a tattoo. Oscar, thank you for the 69 bits. It was so much fun, and that I just came in on time was priceless. I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. Ooh. Gay Horse did get a lyric. I really was proud of my Gay Horse lyric. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty proud of that one. Oh. Gay Horse, just for you, my friend. This one's cute. I collected all the level 7s. Damn it. I always be collecting all the emotes too fast. The unedited version, I don't think I have it anymore. Do I? Wait, did I lose? Oh no, it's over here. Let me pull it over here. Like the first version? Let's see if there's any... No, I think I started editing the original. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Or is... What's this? Yeah, I don't know. Did that live up to Max's expectations? Probably not. If we're gonna be so real with ourselves. This is iconic. Oh, thank you. Better than I expected. Damn. 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 It was nicer than I expected. You like Corey's line the best? What was it? Modding... Something about him modding with a secret side. Corey plays mod with a secret side. Bars were incredible. Oh, do you have a heating pad, Demi? That's my go-to. Heating pad and ibuprofen. I didn't know something like that was coming, but it was fire. Thank you, Lady Teresa. Thank you. Yes, I'm a very good rapper. Very good. Can I drop the lyrics in Discord? I sure can. If things are spelled wrong...
Hi,
Don't hate.
did you know that 20 months is a very long time? Here is to 20 more.
What is up, Marcus? Wait, were you here for the song? Did you hear it? Bye, Mystic. Bye, Alex. Have a good one. You were not... Marcus, you want to hear your line? I'll give you your paragraph. Well, your line within the paragraph. So, this is the verse that you are in. Basketball man breaks down the score. Noemi's lurking. We all want more. Alex drops a pun. Dry as toast. Marcus doesn't like it. Cue the roast. Here comes a roast. No, you're roasting. You're roasting. You're roasting Alex. All right. Let me go to Discord. Where should I put this? In the subathon channel? There you go. Lyrics are in subathon channel if you would like them. They're there. I cannot perform the whole song again. I cannot. Don't make me do it again. Can you send it in general too? Sure. 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 I'll just send it in every single channel. And some people are going to be so confused. Bitch! I'm glad my original suggestion of my favorite game has now become my lore. It is your lore. Nash, thank you so much. Nash, bitch, potato. Thank you for the 666. Wait, Now, is Matt? What happened to Mash's line? Mash, did you get booted? No, there you are. Mash jumps in with a wild take. For a second, I was like, did I forget Mash? I swear. Can we just time that person out and not give them the satisfaction? Fuck! No, Alex! That's what they wanted! Alex, no! It's fine. I don't really care. They came in, they were like, I don't know, they were like, I'm speed running. No, you're fine. I don't really care. Just get them out of here. Get them out of here. Saba pinned it to general. I hope everybody's confused. Chat song done. Check. The space between the paragraphs gives heavy chat GPT. And what about it? I wish I still had the original song they wrote. It was so funny. Nash, thank you for the 34 bits. My friend, thank you so much. Thank you. 34. Only took 5 months and 2 goals. True. True that. But we got there. But we got there. We made it. I can't believe we did, but we made it. By Kate GPT. ChatGPT did help me. Babras. From Babras. Why does it feel like I took like 6 shots? Blueberry's timing. Always the fun. The lyrics are on Discord, Demi, if you want to see them. They're in the subathon and the general chat. How far are we? I don't know. This is correct, right? Who wants to add those 2 numbers together? Who wants to just add those 2 numbers for me? 1,112. Did that in my head? I bet you did. Lady Teresa! We're happy to have you, friend. Welcome to our little community of chaos. That's a lie? Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much, Alex. Honestly, I think we should spin the wheel. That is so many subs. Y'all are crazy. Alright, let me close up the chat song and the beats that I was the hella crazy beats. Alrighty. I need to go back here. Boo boo boo. Beep 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 beep. That timer's never budging from 30 hours. Hi, Jenna. Oh, chat song. You will forever be iconic. Alright. Remove PowerWash Sim.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
A teaser of my chat song, to We Didn't Start the Fire, Ravioli, Shrine Hunt, Backseat, To Be Cult. Nice Murder, Kill Your Friends, Dream Daddy Donut Dance. Gunther Babes, Taylor Swift, 777 bits. Frick Frack, Stick Stack, Clip That, Go Snap.
That is amazing! Everybody clap! That was incredible. Oh my god. Puff, we're gonna frame that. I think we need to frame that and put it on a wall somewhere. In a museum even. Wow, Puff, thank you so much for that beautiful chat song. I think it really encapsulates the energy of being here. Which is interesting energy. Outro did go hard. Frick, frack, stick, stack, clip, that, oh snap. That's not to the tune of We Didn't Start the Fire, but pretend it was. Pretend it was. Thank you, Puff. Thank you, my friend. Clip that feels personal to me. It is. You are like one of the clippers of the community. Potentially the biggest one. Clip that. Oh, snap. Coil and Sorry. Yeah, no, see, it is Coil and Sorry, but I needed Sorry to be a Taylor Swift thing. So I was like, Sorry needs to be a Taylor Swift line, and so I'll give Coil the clipping line. I could have done a lot for Sorry. Oh, that should not be on there. It's gonna start a fire, literally. All right, let's do this. Let's spin a wheel. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we up to? I'm scared. Oh! Oh! Thank the Lord. That was so close. That's clearly on Truth or Dare. It's clearly not. It was almost Crash too. I know. I was like looking at this. I was like, Crash and Truth or Dare? Hell no. Hell no! Alright. Puff, should I just randomly keep dropping verses today or spread them out throughout the subathon? You have more verses? That's up to you. If you want to like randomly drop them at some point with no warning, that would be kind of fire too. That would be kind of fire too. Send it airmail. Dude. Yeah, August, that's exciting. All right. I don't know how to use Reddit. I mean, that's not true. I've used it, but I've never actually been on Am I the Asshole Reddit. So what should I do here? Actually, I need incognito window. So all my freaking emails don't just start popping up. Sort by popular, so you don't get weird ones. Sort by, wait, best, hot, new, top, rising. Hot. The weird ones are the best. All right. So, do you guys want me to like read the title and then you tell me whether or not you want to do it? You're not reading the coconut story. Okay, so I'll read a title and then you guys say yes or no. Coconut story is not happening. Here we go. First option. Would I be the asshole for canceling a hotel booking I made with people I no longer speak to anymore? Boring. I agree. Am I the asshole for canceling Easter? It sounds kind of boring. Eh. Next, we have, am I the asshole for asking my girlfriend to stop putting castor oil and hair products in her hair right before bed? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's see what the story is here. Let's see. Here we go. Ready? I, 28-year-old male, have been with my girlfriend, 28-year-old female, for a little over a year. Things are great between us overall. She's smart, funny, kind, and we live together. But there's one issue that's been really bothering me.
We are not going to attack, right?
Susie! Suzie! What is up? Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. What is up? What are you up to? Hi! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, friends. My name's Caitlin. We're doing a subathon. Welcome to the raid. Thank you for the stream. It's been a long few days. My brain is fried. I've heard so much about you from Cassie. T. Wait. T. So there's some people here that know Susie. We love Susie. Oh, I love that we love Susie. Susie, welcome. Thank you for bringing your people. Thanks for the raid.
Ho ho ho.
Oscar, thank you for the 5 gifty wifties. I'm gonna put a tattoo on.
Ho.
Ho. Oh. Steve, thank you for the gift sub to
Ho ho
Archie.
ho 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 ho.
To Archie the mod. Thank you so much, Steve. You kind individual. I appreciate you. Black. Thank you for the 20 gifties? What the heck?
Ho
Thank
ho
you
ho
so
ho
much.
ho 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 ho.
Dan Lego Man! Oh my god. What is happening? What the heck just happened? Holy goodness. I gotta put on another tattoo. Hold on. The chaos is unleashing. Just came back and someone gifted you a sub. Hey. Thank you so much. Wait, is Black's name Bear? Is that what I'm getting? Oh my god, thank you so much. Again, like, that's crazy. Thank you so much. And Lego Man, thank you for the 10. I gotta get you guys balloons. I gotta get you guys balloons. You got a sub? You'll get a sub. And you get a sub. Look at that. Look how cute. Look at that cute little tattoo. Balloons. You're Bear. Bear, thank you so much. Like, that's crazy that you just came in here and dropped 20 subs. That's crazy that you just did that. That's wild. Thank you. Susie, thank you again for the raid. What the heck? Everybody's been so nice. Except for Tobe. But everybody's been so nice. Thank you. Bear, this is yours. This is your balloon. Thank you so much for the subbly wubblies. And I gotta get one for Dan Lego Man. I still don't know who the real Tobe is. You know what? I get it. I get it. These days, it's hard to know. Oh, thanks, Mistake. Thank you. Where did Tobe go? I don't know. This is a weird shaped balloon. Oh. I think Tobe's hiding. Tobe is hiding. Dan Lego Man, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you. Thank you. Dan Lego Man, this is your balloon. And you are going off into the room to hang with the other balloons. There you go. Off you go. What's gonna be crazy is when I have to pop these balloons and it's like I'm killing you all. Anyway, bye, Dan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's crazy that people came in with a raid and gifted subs. That's like wild to me. Thank you so much. Susie, thank you for the raid. And if you guys gotta go, you gotta raid and run. Respect it. Respect it. Good luck with the year-long stream. No, for real. I'm kind of screwed. I'm kind of screwed. But thanks for stopping by. If you want to hang, hang. If you want to go, that's cool too. That's cool too. Oh my god. I've been waiting for the opportunity while you've been doing the subathon. That's so sweet. Thank you. By mistake. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. No, if the balloons pop in the middle of the night, I will die from just pure fear. And it'll be great for me. Sorry, I'm gonna start the story over because I feel like y'all probably forgot what I said. I kind of forgot what I said. I'm gonna be streaming for the rest of my life. It's true. I forgot we were even doing that. Me too. We've just been vibing. So much vibing happening. It's also getting way too hot in here. Ooh. Yes, we are doing Reddit Am I the Asshole right now. We spun a wheel and this is the activity that it landed on, so I said sure, let's do it. So, here we go. I'm gonna restart it. I, 28 male, have been with my girlfriend, 28 female, for a little over a year. Things are great between us overall. She's smart, funny, kind, and we live together. But there's one issue that's been really bothering me. She has a pretty involved hair care routine, which includes putting castor oil and other hair products in her hair at night, right before getting into bed. Her hair is wet, oily, and heavy with product, and she'll just lie down next to me like that. Okay. She just lies down next to me like that. I really don't like how it feels. It's sticky and uncomfortable when we're close. The smell of the castor oil is strong and I don't love it. On top of that, it stains the sheets and sometimes my clothes if her hair touches them. It's not a one-time thing. This is a nightly habit. I brought it up gently a few weeks ago. I told her I totally get that her hair routine matters, but that maybe she could do it earlier in the evening or wrap her hair before bed so it doesn't get everywhere. She didn't get mad, but she also hasn't changed anything. It's like it went in one ear and out the other. I'm starting to feel like I'm being inconsiderate by even bringing it up. I know hair care, especially for certain hair types, is a big deal, and I don't want to be the guy who's asking her to compromise on that. But at the same time, I'm genuinely uncomfortable and it's starting to affect how I feel in our shared space. So, am I the asshole? I don't think they are an asshole. I don't think they are at all. I went into this thinking yes, but now I think no, same. At first I was thinking it was gonna be like, yeah, that's like who cares? But if it's genuinely that bad and it's getting on you every night, I can understand being like a little bit like, eh. Like there's gotta be a compromise. There's gotta be a compromise. Like the wrap, like maybe wrap it. Yeah, wrapping it. If my partner had all these smelly gross products staining my stuff, would send me into a meltdown. Valid. I think we can meet in the middle on this one. Like, like you said, like it sounds like he is being considerate about it. Now, he might be making himself sound better here than he actually was, because I feel like people do that, but a bonnet is a great idea. Yeah, I feel like the answer on this one is pretty simple to me. The top response is, maybe she could use a bonnet. Oh. Oiling it every day is kind of wild. See, I don't know. Like, I don't do, like, much hair care stuff. And, like, he said, like, different hair types need different types of care. So I don't know what you necessarily need. But it seems like it would be excessive. hair would be drowning, right? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Let me see. Wait, I want to read this one. What about this one? Am I the asshole for laughing at my stepson and ruining his wedding? Can we read this? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? All right, here we go. Let's try this. Let's see what's up. For context, I have been married to my husband for just over 20 years. We started dating when my stepkids were 5 and 3. Our kids are Adam, 28, stepkid number 1, Ben, 26, stepkid number 2, Charles, 20, David, 17, and Ellie, 13. Adam is getting married at the end of summer to his fiancée, Alice, 27. So Adam is the first stepkid. Alex is the first stepkid and getting married to his fiancée. We've all been very excited for them. All of the kids have roles for the wedding. Charles is the best man, the other 2 boys are groomsmen, and Ellie is a junior bridesmaid. Last weekend, we had a dinner for my husband's birthday. All of the kids attended, along with Alice, the fiancée. The topic of the wedding came up again, and this is where it started to go downhill. Ellie brought up, the youngest daughter, brought up that she was so excited to go dress shopping and that we planned to go to a bigger city in a few weeks to get her dress and me a stepmom of the groom dress. At that, Alice looked at Adam sideways and responded that we only needed to worry about one dress, Ellie's. What about the stepmom dress? Stepmom of the groom dress? What about that one? Ellie kinds of laughed and said, "What are you expecting mom to wear? A suit?" Alice responded with, "My name isn't going. You know we are keeping our guest list very limited to only family and a few close friends." The stepmother of the groom? Remember, we started dating when my stepkids were 5 and 3. 5 and 3. Now, 28. 28. Adam and Alice have been to our house numerous times for holidays, dinners, just to say hi. Since they've been engaged, this has never been brought up. Pretty quickly, things escalated. The Cliff Notes version is that Charles asked them to clarify if they were choosing to uninvite me now or if I was never invited. Alice confirms the latter. Why? Adam said it's because I'm not his mom. Charles, David, and Ellie argued with Adam and Alice that none of them were going to go if I wasn't invited. That it was cruel to leave me out, given I've been his parent for a majority of his life and loved him like my own. My husband and I admittedly sat there for a minute, just fucking shocked. This is just sad. This is that's crazy. Adam finally turned to my husband and said, "Well," my husband told him he wouldn't be going either. Adam then turned to me and asked if I was really going to let everyone ruin his wedding on my behalf. Here's where I might be the asshole. I just laughed. I don't know what came over me, but the entire thing was just so ridiculous that laughing was the only thing I could get out. Period. I told my husband I'd be waiting in the car and left, and then promptly bawled my eyes out. Yeah, no, I would laugh. Laughing in his face is actually the best thing you could have done in that moment. Like, that is beautiful. Anyways, Charles, David, and Ellie are not talking to Adam. Adam called my husband yesterday to try and smooth things over. He was still adamant I'm not invited and it's their wedding. He also requested I apologize for laughing at him. My husband told him, "Tough shit. It's their wedding day and they can invite whoever they want, but they can't control who will actually go. He said they owe me an apology and that Adam should be ashamed of himself. I'm getting texts now asking what the fuck I did and why I'm being a step monster and ruining the wedding. Am I the asshole? No, I mean, like, we already know. That's wild. That is insane. Oh, yeah. The son and the fiance. Crazy. Something else must have happened. That's always possible. But to, like, not invite... I don't know. No. Right. The other kids stuck up for her. Her husband stuck up for her. Yeah, there's more detail in the comments. I'm not gonna... This is tea. He's wild for that. I love how the family came for her, though. Yes. Deserved. Literally deserved. I wonder what the situation is like with the bio mom. So that is down here somewhere. When Adam called, my husband did ask him if I had done anything, if it was related to bio mom. She's never gotten along with us. Or if I had overstepped in any way. Adam said no, it's just they want family only. Stepdad is invited, as far as we know. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Nope. Oh, I don't want to read that one. That's too sad. Some of these are too sad. Like, ooh, that's just a little much. Adam is the asshole. Adam and the fiance. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Alice. Yeah, hell no. Okay, here we go. I'll read some more titles. Am I the asshole for not telling my husband how to cook dinner? Not really sure I know where that's going. It's like, maybe. Maybe. Eh. Am I the asshole for not paying for a new appliance in a shared house? Eh. Am I the asshole for sending my sister some backup socks to make school mornings less stressful? What are these freaking stories? Yes, because, huh? No. In what world? Let me see, let me see. Am I an asshole for watching one friend's kid but not another? Am I the asshole for refusing to give my sister one of the donuts I bought for myself? Am I the asshole for telling my husband I don't want his mom to come on our vacation with us? Maybe. Y'all just let me know when you want. I'm just gonna read them. Am I the asshole for snapping at a guy in my gym who kept trying to correct my form? No. I can already tell you no. Do you want to read the... Do you want the, vacation one? Is that the one you want? You gotta... Give me context when you say. You do? Okay. Okay. Am I the asshole for telling my husband I don't want his mom to come on our vacation with us? Here we go. You can be honest. I'm okay with being an asshole because my husband thinks I am. But you see, let me give you some background. Last year, my mother-in-law was having financial struggles and was going to be let go from her job. Her 2 daughters didn't offer to help, but my husband, being the kind man he is and with my okay, told her she could always move out to the West Coast where we live. So she agreed, and she brought her 4 dogs and a bunch of her stuff and crammed it into our tiny 2-bedroom house. No. Oh, we found the tea. So in this tiny house, there are 3 adults, 6 dogs, a 6-year-old, and we're expecting a baby in the fall. As of a few months ago, my sister-in-law wants to move out here, and we explained that they should find their own place. We've looked at selling, but the market's in no place for that. But if it was just my husband and I and our kiddo, we would make it work, and when baby is old enough, they could share a room until we can sell this house. We were planning to go on one last vacation before baby comes, and I make it clear I wanted it to be just the 3 of us. My husband said it would be rude to not invite her, and so he invited her. I was hoping because of her dog she wouldn't go, but now she's making us talk to our neighbor, who we are friendly with, about watching her dogs, and she will pay. I was mad, and pregnancy hormones make it hard to hide my frustration. My husband told me I'm acting like a brat because if it was my mom, I'd do the same thing, but I told him I wouldn't because my mom would understand. His mom, she wouldn't understand. She believes he can do no wrong, and she believes she's entitled. I mean, this is the same person who got angry we went on a trip we planned before she moved here and didn't invite her. We can't even have discussions with her because she instantly gets defensive. I really just wanted a trip away from her with my little family before this baby comes out, and I'm apparently the bad guy and being selfish. He told me I can be the bad guy and tell her that I don't want her to go, but I already told him before he invited her, and it's not my mom. I'm not the one with boundary issues. So am I the asshole for telling him to tell her we don't want her to come? That's on him. She said I don't want her to come, and he invited her anyway. This isn't even about the mom. She's asking, am I the asshole for telling her husband to be the one to... No. Absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. And then there's an update here that says, I've read your comments and finally this morning had a breakdown. He asked me what was wrong, and I just spit everything out and we talked things out. He's going to talk to the neighbor about watching the dogs, and he's going to convince the neighbor to just not do it because he also doesn't want her to go. He said that part of her reasoning for wanting to move here is to go on trips, and I do vaguely remember her saying that. We shall see. I need instant updates sent to my phone. Instant updates to my phone. Right now. Yeah, the way that he can't tell her, he's like, I'm gonna tell the neighbor. I'm gonna tell the neighbor to say no. Like, the fucking neighbor? The neighbor? Diabolical. We need the reality TV cams on them. Both of these actually look kind of interesting. These next two, but I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide. The man has a spine with the consistency of jelly. I think you might be right about that. What about this one? Am I the asshole for not taking my longtime friend's side in his argument with his girlfriend? I kind of want to know what the argument's about. I don't know about you guys. Read it. Okay. It's a fairly short one. My friend and I are both 21, and we've been friends since we were 14. He's been seeing his current girlfriend, 20, for roughly 3 months. Just because of her last name and her appearance/accent, I think everyone just kind of assumed she was Hispanic. The other day, we just assumed. The other day, we were talking about our families, and she brought up that her dad is Mexican and her mom is black. My friend got upset with her for not telling him this when they first started going out and said she was hiding the fact that she's half black. Uh-oh. She seemed really upset/hurt and left. I told him that I thought he was being a dumbass, that she probably just thought it wouldn't matter to him. I told him that he should apologize. He doesn't want to see her anymore, and said that I was taking her side and is demanding that I apologize to him. Help. 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 In the past, we've always called each other out and regularly used insults like dumbass when we thought the other person was doing something stupid, and it's never been a problem before, but now he's upset because he thinks that I'm being disloyal to him. I never met his girlfriend until he started dating her and still don't know her very well, so it's probably more accurate to say that we're just acquaintances as opposed to friends. Yeah, no. Nope. I know, how do you have such a long friendship and not know that they're massive racist? Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Boy, bye. No, the asshole. Brother, hell. Facts. It's not about loyalty, it's about right and wrong. That's literally what the top comment said. You didn't side with anybody, you sided with what's right. It's like, yep. You and the girl need to dump him, and maybe you two can get together if you want to. If you want to. It's up to you. The other one, I'm just curious about. Let me know if you're also curious about this. Am I the asshole for still having my friend's birthday dinner, even though they weren't there? Like, I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to start this off by saying I understand how this would be upsetting and completely willing to accept I am in the wrong. Oh boy, that's a good start. That's a great way to start out. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go well. It was my best friend's birthday, and I had coordinated a birthday dinner with all of our friends. Everyone, including him, were aware of the time and confirmed the day before. We all arrived earlier than the stated time so we could be set up with all of our gifts and birthday cake. I expected him to be late, but about 30 minutes after time, everyone was looking to me to see where he was. So I call him, and he sounds like he just woken up. I ask him what time he would be arriving, and he's like, well, I was asleep and need to get up and shower, so probably around 8. Note that it is 5 o'clock, and he lives 10 minutes away. And as I'm looking around at about 7 other people, I know there's no way I'm gonna tell them we have to wait 3 hours before we eat, especially those who came from out of town or had somewhere to be. Sir. You live 10 minutes away. You just woke up. It's gonna take you 3 hours to get ready? 3. I explained to him and see if it was possible for him to get ready faster, even if it took an hour. He basically was like, no, it's my birthday, but I guess I don't have to come. And that was that. I didn't know what to say. I explained to the table what just happened, and we all agreed to continue our meal, and we had the best time. I even got a free meal because they all said it was my birthday. Suffice to say, after that, our friendship slowly fell off until we didn't speak anymore. Am I the asshole? That is so... Dude, can you imagine somebody sets up a whole birthday for you and you're like, it's my birthday, I want to take a nap. I'm not coming until 8 o'clock. That's crazy. People like that are suck. Sucky. Are sucky. Oh, I read that title wrong. I read that title wrong. You don't need them. Absolutely not. All right, I'll just start reading titles again. Here we go. Am I the asshole about not wanting to host in-laws? Probably not. Am I the asshole for looking for a new place to rent while my housemate is waiting for their house sale to complete? Andrew! Andrew, thank you for the 200 Celtics biddies. Thank you so much. How are you, my friend? How are you? Thank you. Whew. Thanks for stopping by. How's your day been? Am I the asshole for not offering my coworker a ride? Am I the asshole for not taking care of my dad? Probably not. Am I the asshole? Mom wants to go on vacation this weekend and leaves me to babysit when I also have plans. Am I the asshole for refusing to leave the house? Interesting. Are we curious about that one? Are we curious about this one? Did I write that one? Hi, Jamie. All right. I, 32-year-old female, live with my partner, 34-year-old male. One of his close friends is getting married soon, and he's the best man. I'm not particularly close with the couple. I've met them a handful of times, so I'm only part of the wedding as my partner's +1. This is all fine by me. The bachelor and bachelorette parties are happening on the same day. I'm not invited to the bachelorette party. Again, fine by me. I hardly know the bride, and on the times we have met, we were cordial, but I wouldn't expect to be invited to her bachelorette party. As he's the best man, the bachelor party is planned to take place largely at our house. Okay, I see where this is going. They're starting at one of the other groomsmen's houses before going out, then planning to return for a barbecue, video game night / sleeping. I'm obviously not part of this plan, but as I asked my partner, where am I supposed to go during this? He argued that the other groomsman partner isn't causing this issue, but of course she isn't. She's part of the bachelorette party. She's already out of the house. I'm being expected to just find something to do with myself out of the house for 24 plus hours. I could see 5 hours, 24 plus hours. It would make far more sense to use one of the houses that are already empty. We actually argued about this, and we went around in circles so much I can't tell anymore if I'm actually the one in the wrong. Am I? No. There's also a couple edits, so let me read the edits. Edit 1. Apparently I need to say, I was told yesterday, and it's planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow I need you to leave for 24 hours. Second edit. We have a compromise. The barbecue is going to happen elsewhere. Our house is the one that has all the consoles, plus we've got multiple reception / game rooms, so it's not multiple game rooms. So it's not easy to move the gaming to elsewhere. So I've got a fancy dinner followed by a late cinema showing to go to whilst the gaming happens. I'm coming home to sleep. With more notice, I could have found something to do, but a bit hard with next to no notice. But this meets most of both of our needs. Why couldn't you, like, I don't know why her sleeping in the house would ever really be an issue. I can understand, like, oh, we're having a party. Like, for a few hours is, like, not necessarily great, but also, I could see it. But why shouldn't she be able to sleep in her freaking bed? Like, your friends aren't going to be in there, are they? Like, I don't think she needs to be included in the plans, but I think she should be able to stay in her room or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, she can, if she wants to go into the kitchen and they're down there, she should be able to do that. I'm not saying she needs to, like, hang out with them. Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. It's giving this weird energy, right, this shady shit energy, where he's like, I don't want you to know what we're doing. Like, what else are you guys doing that you don't want her to know about? They're supposedly playing video games. Clearly he wanted to do some weird shit and just didn't want her around for it. Giving we hired strippers. Honestly? Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, that's probably what it was, actually. Ew. Weird. Don't like it. Ew. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna read a few other options. Am I the asshole for not changing my holiday around to attend my best friend's engagement party after I told him when I would be on holiday for? Probably not. Am I the asshole for telling my boyfriend's sister I thought he was bisexual? Hold on. Hold on. Pulling up. I'm pulling up. Here I come. All right. Here we go. No time ever comes off this clock. I, 20-year-old female, have been dating my boyfriend, 20-year-old male, for about 3 years now. We started off long distance, but after I graduated and then turned 18, we moved in together. The entire time I've been with him, I've just assumed he was bisexual. Boyfriend's sister? I thought... Oh, I didn't even read the title right. I told my boyfriend's sister I thought he was bisexual. I misread that. I've just assumed he was bisexual. He's only ever dated one person before me, and it was for a short time. She was an exceptionally unattractive woman, and he only really went along with it because he felt bad for her. Excuse me? She had a lot of mental issues, a shitty home life, and he felt bad for her and thought he could make it work. It's also hard to accurately paint a picture of just how he acts, but he stands, sounds, looks, and basically acts like a stereotypical gay teenager. Literally anything you can think of for a stereotype gay, it applies to him. Literally his entire family thought or thinks he was gay. A lot of his friends thought he was gay, and he always got annoyed when anyone called him gay. In his defense, he wasn't like ultra defensive. He seemed more annoyed with it than pissed off or offended. Okay. Interesting. Our entire relationship, he's only ever shown interest in women, but sometimes it seems like it's more of a show than anything. He'll say women are attractive and sometimes pester me about thinking actresses are hot. He says he does it to annoy me, and when I actually get upset, he stops. He's never shown any obvious interest in men, but he also only shows interest in women when he's trying to get on my nerves. His sister, who is convinced that he is gay, even though he continuously denies it, asked me about it. Obviously, I don't think he's gay because he's attracted to me and has been with me for years. I told her that, but said he's probably just bisexual. Long story short, his sister ended up telling him I said that, and he got mad at me. Girl, why would you do that? Why would you do that? He said I should have known he isn't attracted to men. He's told me he's straight and that I shouldn't be gossiping about his sexuality with his family. But she shouldn't have said that. But his sister, I don't know. I feel like that's interesting. I don't know, if putting myself in her shoes, if the sister came to me and was like, I think your boyfriend's gay, I might be like, I don't see an issue with being like, oh, I think he might be bisexual. Why would that be an issue to say? The sister's the one who went to the girl and said, I think my brother, aka your boyfriend, is gay. So her saying, well, he's probably just bisexual because he's been with me for 3 years. Like, I don't think she was trying to be like dramatic about it. I feel like she was just like, what else are you supposed to say to that? She never spoke to him about being bi, so it's weird to say that. I guess that's fair. If he's straight up said he's straight. I think it is a little tricky. I don't think anybody meant harm. I think the sister going and telling him was wrong. Dude, okay, hold on. Let me finish the story. Because I do have a lot of thoughts on this one. I didn't bring it up when I talked to his sister. She did, and I tried to change the conversation when I was talking to his sister. And I only said I thought he was bisexual to get her to stop talking about it because she wasn't taking the hint beforehand. I know I shouldn't have said anything, but she just wouldn't stop. And he really does seem like he's attracted to men. I know I'm at least partially an asshole. Like I said, I shouldn't have said that, but was it really so bad that he should spend multiple days now being mad at me? I think he's allowed to be mad. Why would he not tell everyone if he was bi instead of insisting that he's straight? Well, I feel like the main thing about relationships is to be on the same side, and it feels like she's not on his side, which is a problem. I don't think she's not on his side. I think she just like, dude, maybe I'm playing devil's advocate. But like, as much as stereotypes are not great, sometimes they're just accurate. And as someone who can speak from experience to a degree, sometimes they can deny it, but then you see a bunch of bisexual shit on their phone, and then they hide it from you, and you go, okay, why don't you just admit that? Why don't you just admit that? You know? So, I'm just saying, I feel like sometimes the stereotypes do hit. Sometimes when people think things, they might be right. Even if he says he's bi and he says he isn't, just leave him be. leave him be. But no, but here's the thing. She was leaving him be. She left him be. The sister is the one that was like, I think he's gay. Oh, I'm gonna tell him that you said he's bisexual. This is not the girlfriend's fault. I'm sorry. This is not the girlfriend's fault. It is the sister's fault. Why is the sister so obsessed with her brother's sexuality to the point that she has to go to his girlfriend and be like, by the way, I think he's gay? That, to me, is the bigger issue than the girlfriend. I can tell she's homophobic. Honestly, she probably is. She would only be so obsessed with it if she had an issue with it. That is the way that I feel that. I don't think the girlfriend necessarily did anything wrong. Should she have said that? No, but she admits that. She admits that, like, okay, I shouldn't have said that, but she's pressing me. And what am I supposed to say? And I get why he's annoyed too. That's why I said he's allowed to be mad. He's allowed to be mad. She's like, is it so bad that he should spend multiple days now being mad at me? If that's how he feels, then yes. If that's how he feels. Yeah, like, I don't think the girlfriend doesn't seem homophobic. I'm curious about the family, though. I'm kind of curious what people... Most people are saying you're the asshole. I really don't think she is. Talking about anyone's you're the asshole. Talking about anyone's sexuality behind their back is an asshole move. But it's the sister! The sister's the one that went to her and started talking about it. Like, you're getting pressured. You're getting pressured by the sister. What? I'm actually upset that everyone's saying that it's her. Everybody's saying you're the asshole. Nobody's giving her any credit here. Nobody's even saying it's the sister's fault. Nobody's bringing up the sister. Why is nobody bringing up the sister? I don't think she handled it. Like, oh my God, Halima, how many times do we have to say this? She knows she shouldn't have said it. She said it in a hot moment. She admitted that she shouldn't have said it, but it's still not on her. This reached the wrong people. I feel like this is a sore subject with him, for him with his family. Can you read some of the comments? Sure. You're the asshole. He told you that he's straight. That means when anyone speculates on his sexual orientation, you tell them that he's straight. I agree. That's what she should have said. If you speculate on someone's sexual orientation, you need to trust them enough to know that they will never rat you out because that's something that can cause harm. Well, that's not really relevant. Imagine being your boyfriend and having everyone tell him they think he's gay, and then he hears that you, someone he should have been able to trust, thinks he's bi. But she told him that in confidence. You cannot assume he's bisexual when he explicitly told you he's straight. Here's the thing. Here's my issue with this. See, and I have an issue with this. You cannot help the way that you feel. And putting myself in her shoes, as much as I'm going to tell myself that stereotypes aren't a thing, you're telling me, like, you're not going to necessarily think maybe. Like, she's allowed to have feelings of, I think he might be into men. He's told me he's not, but I think maybe deep down he's attracted to men. She is allowed to feel that. I don't know. I feel like she was put in a high pressure situation And I feel like she's being unfairly ripped apart by this subreddit. I don't think she's like, I don't know. I don't think she was trying to do anything bad. Calling her an asshole over the situation, I think, is so unfair. She made a mistake. Like, it was a mistake. I agree, Seba. She made a mistake. But I don't think she's an asshole. She shouldn't have said it to the sister. I think that's fair. I don't know. I feel like you just need to be more open and understanding of people. And, like, again, I want to just... part of why... you know what? I'll spill a little personal tea. I was with a guy who claimed he was straight. Everybody thought that he was gay. He said he was straight. It's like, okay. And one day he was like scrolling on his phone and there was like this painting, like it was a reel that it was like a painting that was like bisexual colors and stuff. And he flipped by it really, really quickly. Because we were like looking at his phone together. And so it was like he was like trying to hide it. So clearly bisexual stuff was showing up, like it was being suggested to him. So, is it crazy to think, maybe? I don't think so. So I'm putting myself in the girlfriend's shoes. Would I have gone around telling people that? No. But it's okay to have suspicions. It's okay to have those feelings. Like, I saw it. A clue! There was a clue! But, anyway. We all speculate. We can't help speculating. Did you ever mention that to him? It's a complicated... There's a lot more to that story that I'm not going to get into right now. But no, because there's a lot to that story. This topic made me come out of my shy hiding here. Hi, Lady Teresa. Welcome. Welcome. Maybe it's your bias, but also I get crazy amounts of right-wing media when I'm left-wing. It wasn't the fact that it popped up. It's the fact that it popped up and he quickly scrolled by it and was weird about it. That's why it was like... That's what made it interesting. I know his heart dropped. Is he mad at the sister at all? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like, dating your boy, you guys have been together for 3 years. I do feel like at that point your trust should probably be better, but he is mad she doesn't believe him. And that's valid. You know what? It's not that she's not the asshole. She's not an asshole. If our options are, am I the asshole? Yes or no? Probably yes. But she is not an asshole as a person. Because I really do think she tried. I do think she clearly loves this person. And she clearly would accept this person no matter who they are. But she's just... I don't know what ESH means. I've seen that a few times. I have no idea what that means. Not a bad person, did a bad thing. I don't even know if she did a bad thing. She just kind of messed up a little. Everybody sucks. What? Wait, you think everybody sucks in that? I don't think everybody sucks. EHS means everybody here sucks, I think they said. It means the OP isn't the only one in the wrong. Okay. It's just a tricky situation. More than one person. Not the boyfriend, but everyone else. I think that could have been avoided. I agree. I don't know. I just feel kind of bad because she's being absolutely obliterated on this Reddit. Did she update? No. How old is this? 1 hour. This is 1 hour old. This is very active drama. Drop my comment. This is a very complicated situation. I think we need to give her a little bit of space. She didn't mean to be a terrible person. This is hot, boiling, fresh served tea. Lauren, the clock will never go down. We need to keep tabs on this one. We do. I'm going to open a new tab and I'm going to put it in there and I'm going to leave it there. So if we need to come back to it, we shall. We shall. They probably had that convo during the stream. Oh my god, that's crazy to think, like, while we're sitting here debating their life, they're probably out there, like, trying to work through it. The tea is still in the kettle. They're living it right now. That girl's stressed the fuck out right now. Does it matter? No, that was never the issue, Blueberry. That was never the issue. Yeah, she doesn't care. That was never the issue, Blueberry. It's about the girlfriend shouldn't have gone around being like, I think he's bi when he says he's straight. If she was homophobic, it would be different. If she's like, I don't want him to be bi, then we would have an issue. Guys, I think she's here right now. Which one of you is it? Which one of you is it? I think people always say you shouldn't speculate about sexualities, but we all do it subconsciously, like it or not. 100%. 100%. Because, like, we even make jokes. We're like, ooh, gaydar, you know? But, like, you know? We do it. Bias, it's just like bias. Like, bias is the thing that you shouldn't rely on, but we all have biases in everything and every topic. Don't speculate. You could, like, I think it's okay to speculate as long as you recognize that these are speculations and that you don't know fact. You don't know the truth. Again, in this situation, she probably should believe him. I hate, like, this whole time, I'm not gonna lie, like, Shawn Mendes has been in my head. Because Shawn Mendes, if you don't know, has said he's straight. a million times, and everybody consistently tells this man that he is gay or he is bi, and we should not be doing that. We should not be doing that. We should leave poor fucking Shawn Mendes alone. Speculate in the privacy of your mind. Exactly. In the privacy of your mind. Hope Shawn Mendes is okay out there in the world. Shawn, hope you're doing well, buddy. My mom dated a guy for like 3 years and he ended up being gay. And his husband catered my wedding? He and his husband catered my wedding? That's kind of tea right there. Same energy for what Harry and Louis go through. Oh my god, for sure. Oh yeah, Kit Connor. Isn't he the guy that, like, people were pushing sexuality on him and then he felt the need to come out because people were doing that? I don't know much about that situation. People were calling him straight and he had to come out as gay. Oh, that's what it was. They were saying he shouldn't play a gay role as a straight man. That's fucking wild. That is so crazy. They said he was gay. That's fucked up. That's crazy to me. Like, did anybody stop and think, oh wait, maybe he's gay and he's just not, like, out? Did anybody think that? That one is crazy. That one, We're doing Am I the Asshole? And we went down a rabbit hole because of a story we read. Sava said, I'm not doing that. You assume people think in their daily lives. I guess, you know. Hey, Amanda. What's up? How are you? They're going after him in the comments, saying he took a role away from a queer person. Wild. Yeah, that's my argument for whenever people talk about not having straight people in certain roles, because you never know. Yet, not everyone has to be super public with their sexuality if they don't want to be. People make a lot of assumptions. And then they jump to a lot of conclusions, and they get really angry. People saying anyone is queer baiting is insane. I remember that happened. Didn't that happen with Billie Eilish too? With one of her music videos, people were like, oh, she's queer baiting. And then it was like, nope, she just likes women. Lost cause, yeah. Isn't Billie actually queer? Yes, but she, like, wasn't out, I don't think. She couldn't have been. She wasn't out at the time. So people were like, oh, she's queer baiting. She ate that girl for lunch. Billie came out quite recently. Yeah, I feel like it was kind of with this new album, really. Saba is fighting for her life over here. Like in the past 2 years, yeah. Remember what Corey did? The copy paste? She'd given hints, but she wasn't, like, explicitly out, right? Because people, like, want you to, like, make an Instagram post. Hi, I'm gay. And if you don't do that, then you're not gay. according to Hollywood. So, it's kind of a tricky situation. No, that is not a new alert. It's not an alert. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna get accused of queerbaiting. Guys, I'm gonna get accused of queerbaiting. Hold on. Back up. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. I think she's unlabeled. She's like, I like girls. Yo, you listen. Labels are stupid. As a human being who spent all of college Googling sexualities and trying to figure out what fucking box I fit in, labels are bullshit. Labels are bullshit. Labels are stupid. I mean, if a label works for you, use that label. But if it doesn't work for you, that's okay too. Don't feel like you have to fit into a box. My general rule is leave people be. It's not your business, period. So many artists get told they're queer baiting. It's insane. I've seen that. I mean, more and more I see that now. Like, I saw that with Sabrina even, which is crazy because that woman, all she ever does is say, yeah, I'm straight. But because she put a couple lines in her song, people are like, queer baiting. And I'm like, what the fuck? Do you even know what that means? No, you don't. You don't. So shut up. Hi, Liz. I wish Sabrina was gay too. The Lord forgot my gay awakening. No, you can. If labels work, I just said, if labels work for you, great. If they don't, that's also okay. Oh yeah, we were kind of talking about this too, Amanda. All Louis Tomlinson has ever said is that he's straight and he constantly gets told he's not by certain directioners. Yeah. That stuff, especially because like, I don't know a ton about that situation. I just know that it has like literally affected their lives and they have asked people to stop and they still do it, which is crazy. I'm gay and I don't feel baited. I remember when people thought, yeah, we were talking about Billie too. Yeah, oh my god, right, when she said, I wish you were gay. Or when she released that song. Yes. We're having wild conversations. This one story just took us down a whole avenue. This is so tea. It really is. It's more fluid than I was led to believe growing up. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm happy to read more. I feel like we went places. Ba-ba. Oh, some of these are ones I already... Oh, I think did it refresh? What the heck? Ooh, I'm kind of intrigued by this one. Doo-doo. Ow. We've been reading Am I the Asshole stuff. That's what we've been doing forever. Whoever just asked. What about Am I the asshole for controlling my friend's substance use at my place? I feel like you can't be the asshole in that situation, though. I feel like you can't. There's no way. There's no way that you have. No. There's no way. Am I the asshole for not accepting a car as a birthday present? No. Would I be the asshole if I told my boyfriend's best friend that he needs to clean up after himself better? No. Would I be the asshole if I spoke to my daughter's boyfriend about his marriage plans with her? I think you shouldn't, but I don't know if you'd be an asshole. Okay, let's do this. I don't think you should be crossing those boundaries. Let's see. Let's see. This, yeah, it does seem nosy. Let's see. My daughter, 30-year-old female, has been in a relationship with her boyfriend, 34-year-old male, for about 7 years. They lived together for 2 years and seem to have no plans of marriage. Some people don't want to get married. My wife and I are growing increasingly concerned since we know that marriage is important to our daughter. Okay, I take it back. And she turned 30 this year, watching all of her friends get married while she doesn't even know when her boyfriend might propose. We spend lots of time with them, but I don't have an actual friendship or relationship with her boyfriend per se. That being said, we're still quite comfortable with each other, but we do not have the type of relationship where I spend one-on-one time with him. However, lately, I've really been considering just speaking directly to him about their future, as my daughter has become more and more irritable and uncomfortable whenever the topic of marriage between them is brought up. It's obvious this is none of your fucking business. It's obvious she wants to marry, and the issue is more of a matter of if her boyfriend will propose, or if she will have to settle for being a girlfriend. She's expressed numerous times that she's stressed about the fact that she is now 30 and not even engaged, while she always pictured being married by now and making plans of children soon too. Would I be the asshole if I inquired with him directly without her present? You should not do that. It is not your business. It is their business. I understand. Listen, you can be a concerned parent, and this is again a situation where I'm gonna say, you can feel that way. You can feel that way, but no. Yeah, you can talk to her about it, but do not go behind her back and talk to her freaking boyfriend about it. Nah, that's bad. Don't do that. I appreciate that you're concerned and you want the best for your daughter. I appreciate that. But don't you fucking dare. Talk to your daughter to stand up for... Yeah, you could talk to your daughter and say, why don't you have this conversation with him? And if she doesn't want to, then she doesn't want to. But you could say, hey, why don't you talk to him about it? This is a them talk. Boundaries, people. Boundaries! It's up to the daughter to make the choices, yeah. True, she could propose. If she isn't able to have this conversation with her boyfriend, she isn't ready for marriage. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like the two of them might not be on the same page. I don't know this is necessarily a her issue, but like if she really wants marriage and she wants to get married and specifically have kids after marriage, maybe this guy is just trying to avoid that. Like maybe he's not ready for commitment. He probably doesn't even want kids. And he's 34, so probably want to start the process of getting engaged sooner rather than later. Yeah, it seems like they just aren't on the same page. That seems like a relationship destined to fail. Imagine he's bought a ring and he's planning it right now. This was 18 hours ago, so maybe they're engaged. Maybe they're engaged. Yeah, we started stream at 32 hours and 9 minutes today, by the way. For those wondering. Bye, Mash! See ya, bud! Am I the asshole? I'm being denied access to my friend in the hospital who attempted suicide. Wait, lock? What the fuck? Yeah, like, what are you the asshole for? I mean, there's probably a reason, though, you're not being allowed in. There's only, like, 2 sentences here. There's, like, no context to this story, so... It's a very fresh one. There's not a lot of information there. Am I the asshole for telling my mom that I don't want to move out of my house during my last year of high school? No. Am I the asshole for leaving my in-laws' house during a holiday? Probably not. Damn, maybe they're still at the hospital entrance. No, that's the vibe it's giving. Am I the asshole for refusing to babysit my cousin? Probably not. Am I the asshole for oh, see, it keeps happening. Am I the asshole for kissing someone in front of my ex even though I thought things were over between us? No, but is this juicy? That's just rude. Wait, you guys think that they're the asshole? You guys think this person's the asshole? It sounds like... All right, hold on. Let's read it. Sounds like tea. Let's read the story. Let's read the story. Am I the asshole for kissing somebody in front of my ex even though I thought things were over between us? Let's get into it. Back in January, I was briefly involved with a girl. Let's call her A. PLL. We had known each other for a while, but that month we got closer. There was an emotional connection, but it was never an official relationship. And deep down, we both knew it wasn't going anywhere long term. Okay. Around mid-February, we talked and mutually agreed to end things. There was no drama, just an honest conversation where we closed that chapter. After that, I distanced myself. I didn't send romantic messages, didn't use pet names, didn't talk about us. In fact, there were days when I didn't reply at all. I didn't reach out, and I definitely didn't lead her on. I was just trying to move on quietly and respectfully. But you were talking to her nearly every day. Sounds like you might have been leading her on. You might have been leading her on. But maybe that's just me. Last week, we ran into each other at a work-related event that lasted several days. The first couple of days, I spoke to her casually, polite, friendly, but nothing more. She said she wanted to talk to clear things up, but I didn't feel it was necessary. We'd already talked things through a long time ago, and I felt emotionally done with it. I understand. Okay, it's okay to not want to have that conversation, I guess. But it sounds like you're leading her on. I think you were leading her on. I think that's what's happening. On Wednesday, I met someone new. We clicked, and A saw us talking and hanging out. So you avoided the conversation. You avoided the conversation and did this anyway. Okay, hold on. We clicked and A saw us talking and hanging out. She didn't say anything at the time. Later, I found out she had an anxiety attack that night. On Thursday, we didn't speak at all. Then on Friday, during a party, she pulled me aside to talk. She told me she thought I still had feelings, that I'd been giving her mixed signals, and that I had let her on. She tried to kiss me several times, but I gently pulled away. Well, that's a little weird. I didn't want to make things worse or confuse her further. Sounds like you're the asshole. It does sound like you're the asshole, though. Since then, I've been hearing comments from others saying I was cold, that I played with her feelings, that I gave her false hope, and honestly, I feel deeply frustrated and hurt. Because it sounds like you did. Because I didn't promise anything. I didn't promise anything. I didn't suggest a second chance. I didn't act romantic or flirty. I just text her every day. I even turned her down when she tried to kiss me. Me. Look at me. I even turned her down. I was just trying to move on with maturity and respect. Bullshit. The amount of bullshit that is coming out of your mouth right now is making me so angry. Maybe I could have been colder, more distant, I don't know, but I genuinely believe that being polite is not the same as leading someone on. If somebody has feelings with you, don't keep talking to them. And now, even though I tried not to hurt her, I've ended up being seen as the asshole. So Reddit, am I the asshole for kissing someone in front of my ex even though I thought things were over between us? You're not an asshole for kissing somebody in front of your ex. You're an asshole for leading them on when they clearly had feelings for you and you just kept talking. I want to read these text messages. Send me the texts. Send me the text messages. Give it. I want the receipts right now. I want them. Let's see. I'm confused. I'm confused. Who did you kiss? If your relationship with A was never official, she's not your ex. She ignored your repeated attempts to push her away when she tried to kiss you. Remind her that no means no, even for women, not the asshole. I know you're lying. I know you led her on. I know it for a fact. Just the way you worded all that. Why were you talking to her every day? Another man wrote that comment. You're right. A and I were never officially in a relationship, which is part of why I was surprised by how much she expected from me afterward. Next one. This only matters if those opinions they quoted, I've ended up being seen as the asshole. This only matters if those opinions hold any weight to you. People will often take the first thing they're told about something as the truth, though sometimes as the facts pile up and change their minds or not. Right now, though, what weight do the opinions of people A ran to crying hard done by hold for you? Not the asshole. We're doomed. We're doomed. We are doomed. We are doomed! She clearly didn't think things were over between you. If she still needed to clear things up, she was not sure where you two stood. Not the asshole. Okay. In the words of Queso, chat, we are cooked! I feel like everybody's leaving out the part that he clearly was leading her on. Not the asshole. Your ex is your ex, even if she does not seem to be over you. Treat her like any other not so close person you happen to know. You are fine to kiss in front of her. If she can't handle it, she can be somewhere else. That's the thing. I don't think he was treating her like that. You are the asshole because you were clearly leading her on. Not the asshole, but it's a lot closer for me than most other commenters. We both knew it wasn't going, they quoted, we both knew it wasn't going anywhere. Maybe OP knew. It isn't clear X did. Thank you. We mutually agreed to end things. The reliability of this statement is also questionable. OP felt it was clear. X apparently did not. It's not a stretch to see this as a one-sided essay from an obliviously self-absorbed and thus unreliable narrator. Boom! Get him! Period! Period! But then we have the unhinged pass from X at the end, which is over the line. Okay, yes, the excessive trying to kiss, maybe. This person said cautious, not the asshole. hard to make a call. Someone here is deluded. Kosh is not the asshole. And I think it's OP. Is anybody else gonna say nobody else said the asshole. Not the asshole sounds like X tried to friend zone you as a backup plan and is panicking since you truly moved on. Now she's spinning the truth to make herself the victim. Trying to kiss you without permission is a form of SA. True. No means no. True. The first part of that? I'm gonna lose it. I literally... I genuinely, like, I can't believe that they're getting... All right, let's see. Whew, it's gonna take me a while to calm down from that one. The mail, like, I'm not even gonna read that, Mira. That's wild. Is Reddit always like this? I don't know. I don't go here very often. Am I the asshole for uninviting my best friend and his girlfriend to my graduation party? Probably not. There's probably a reason. Am I the asshole for asking for money that was owed to me? No. Am I the asshole for disagreeing with my girlfriend over the phrase, better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all? Ooh. Yeah, let's do this one. I feel like T. Oh, it was deleted! They deleted it! They deleted it! Damn it. I wanted the T on that. Oh my god, they were definitely the asshole then. They were definitely the asshole. I can read a little bit of it though. Because it's still, some of it's still here on like the main page. Hold on, let me see if we can get the vibes. Because I can still see like that first paragraph. I have no one else that I feel like talking to this about, so I'm posting it here. Last night we were talking and I said that I've never understood the phrase and I think it's stupid. Because why would you want to remember when life was good or even better when you could just be ignorant? There is a noticeable change in atmosphere because she says that I have brightened her life and if we broke up, she would cherish what we had. And she says that my response shows a lot about my character and her feelings are hurt because she feels like I don't think she adds anything to my life. Ooh. The link to this post. This is the link to it. I see why it was deleted. I don't think I can get into that. If anyone else can get into that, let me know. Am I an asshole for not giving my baby cousin my kid toys? Nah, probably not. Am I the asshole for not going to my girlfriend's family gatherings? Probably not. Am I the asshole for expecting help after surgery? No. Am I the asshole for choosing my girlfriend's family over my father's family on Easter? You probably got good reason. Yeah. What, you found it? Hold on, let me see. Yo, there's an undelete thing? That is terrifying, if I can say that. hold on. She says that my response shows a lot about my character and her feelings are hurt because she feels like I don't think she adds anything to my life. That's not what I'm saying. It's the same as if I lived my life in rich splendor and then had to live in squalor for the rest of my life. I wouldn't want to remember the good times. I feel like that is kind of crazy to be like, I would rather just forget you exist if we break up. Bye, Orko. Mind you, I'm not breaking up with her. Nobody said you were. And this whole thing is useless anyway, because in a world where we did break up, I would have to remember her anyway. I guess I have to. I'm just frustrated, and I don't understand why she's mad. Bro. Bro's like, if we broke up, I really would prefer to... If somebody said that to me... Like, if we broke up, I would rather just forget you. That would be hurtful to me. That would be hurtful to me. I'm sorry if that's crazy. That would hurt my feelings a little bit. I feel like he just needs to drop it. He's saying because life would suck without her. Yes, but you're not willing to endure any pain for, like, having known me. Like, you know what I mean? Saying we're not breaking up might need to be said on Reddit because they always absolutely go break up instead of communicate. Really? If you truly believe that he wouldn't date anyone, valid. That could be a load of shit. That one's just kind of funny. Am I the asshole because I put a pan in the sink after my husband uses it? What? Am I the asshole for not letting my ex/BF sell the tickets I got him for his birthday? Ex/BF? Ex-best... What? Ex/BF. What does that mean? I don't know. BF is boy... Well, thing is, BF can be boyfriend or best friend. That's why I'm confused, though. Wait. Is Alex here? I think Alex is not here. We have to read this one. I think we have to read this one. Alex was, am I the asshole for making a joke about bread? Dead ass, this is a freaking post on this website. And I think Alex might have posted it. So I just wanted to know if Alex was here. I just wanted to know. This is a Tobe and Alex thing, isn't it? This is Tobe and... Tobe is here. You know what? Tobe's here. Tobe, this is also you. This is both of you. Tobe, did you write this? I think Tobe might have written this. All right, let's see. Alex, we're reading a story called Am I the Asshole for Making a Joke About Bread? So... Tobe. All right, here we go. I, 40-year-old female, made a loaf of white bread the other day. I've never been much of a cook, so I was pretty proud of myself. I FaceTimed my son, 22-year-old male, to show him my success. For a little backstory, my son's wife makes bread as a hobby. Sourdough, to be specific. I don't like sourdough. The starter freaks me out, and I think it just looks nasty, and sourdough is just too tough to enjoy. She posts it when she makes it. My son will post pictures of the loaves she makes when she draws a design on it and stuff. Since he seems so interested in the bread she makes, I figured he may want to see the beauty that I made. So I'm FaceTiming him, and I show him the bread. We talk for a moment. My son and I have always joked together, so I made a joke that my bread was probably better than his wife's bread, because he knows that I prefer white bread to sourdough. He didn't say anything about the joke, so I figured it just didn't land. I talked to him a bit more, but he got busy doing other things, so I said bye and hung up. Later, he texted me and said he didn't like my joke from earlier, and he would prefer I didn't try to put down others. I explained that I wasn't putting anyone down, and that the joke was about how I don't like sourdough. He said it was odd for me to specify his wife in the joke if I wasn't joking about her, and I explained that it was because all she ever makes is sourdough bread. He kept going with it being a strange comment and told me not to specify his wife in jokes. At that point, I got a weird feeling, so I asked if it was actually him messaging me or if his wife had his phone. Then he blew up on me. He said I was acting like an asshole, and that if I was going to keep acting that way, he didn't want me to message him anymore? I still do think it was his wife messaging me, if I'm being completely honest. And if it wasn't, I think he is totally overreacting. Now he or she has his sisters in on it. My oldest daughter even said, "It is weird that you want to make bread all of a sudden when you barely cook." Am I really being an asshole because I made a joke about how I don't like sourdough bread? I don't even know what to say about this one. I feel like this is a dumb fight. So this post is marked as asshole. I do not think this person is an asshole. For making the joke. For making the joke. I do not think they are an asshole for making the joke. Because I truly believe she was just trying to make a joke about the sourdough. So you're saying I think there's context missing. Which is funny that you say that, because the reason I got here is because an update to this post was made a day ago. An entire new paragraph was made. Here is it. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Where is it? Okay, here we go. There's an update. I am new to this platform, so I'm not sure if this is the correct way to update a previous post. If not, please let me know. I made a post asking if I was the asshole over a distasteful joke I made regarding my son's wife's bread and comparing it to mine. In making the joke, I was referring to thinking my bread was better than hers because I made white bread and she regularly bakes sourdough, which I do not like. I genuinely do not think this person is in the wrong, but just for the joke part. I really do not think the joke part was bad, but maybe I'm crazy. She was making a joke about bread, not about the wife. She's very passionate about not liking sourdough bread. I think the joke landed wrong. That's how I feel. I think the joke landed wrong. When making that post, I was hurt by the argument that my son and I had over this joke, so I came here to try and prove a point that was not right. I posted here to try and and that was not right. I posted here to try and prove that others could see that my joke was about how I like white bread instead of sourdough. This person sounds so fucking funny. And not that I was trying to put down his wife to raise myself back up. When others very clearly sided with my son on the issue and called me the asshole, I got defensive. I told myself that people were not listening to me and that they didn't understand when I was the one who didn't understand. The way I worded my joke absolutely did sound like I was trying to put down his wife. Even if that isn't what I meant to do, at the end of the day, that is what happened. I truly don't know that his wife was messaging me from his phone. Like, that part she's wrong for. And even if she was, so be it. Clearly, he would have to allow that, and if she did such a thing and he didn't allow that, then that is a bridge they will cross on their own. But at the end of the day, I felt it was her speaking to me because I didn't want to believe that, okay, you're a little bit psycho. I didn't want to believe that the son who I used to joke along with was disagreeing with the joke I had made. I made a phone call to my son earlier to apologize. I admitted that my wording came across as if I were putting his wife down when that was not my goal, and for that I was very sorry. While his wife and I have our differences, I do love her. I can allow my emotions to get the best. I'm starting to see what this is. I can allow my emotions to get the best of me, and that is where my head was yesterday when posting. She's a wonderful wife, and I'm very happy my son has her in his life. She supported him in great ways, and that always makes me happy to see. Obsessive boy mom. Obsessive boy mom. While I stick by not having an outright issue with his wife, I see that my wording has come across that way. You have said that 16 times. 16 times. How many times are you going to defend yourself? Maybe I do have a subconscious issue with jealousy that I'm not realizing. You think? Is that what you think? Is that something you think might be happening here? From here, I hope to figure those things out and better myself. I want nothing more than to be better for my children and their current/future spouses. Here's the thing. At first, if she was truly just making a joke about white bread versus sourdough, which it felt like she truly was trying to do, I don't have an issue with that. But girl is obsessed with her son, and that's cool. You're a parent. You can be obsessed with your kid. But you can't take that out on their wife because you're jealous. This was more than bread. This was a lot more than bread. The fact she doesn't cook and her daughter-in-law makes bread all the time, and now... No, it's actually funny, because before I thought that was weird. She's like, my daughter even asked me why I'm making bread now, because I never cook. I was like, that's like a weird thing to say to her. But now it's like, no, you're trying to compete with the wife. And be like, oh, my son loves when she posts bread, so I'm gonna post bread now. I want to see, what are the comments on this? Did you apologize to your son or his wife? One of the top comments is, haha, you got caught. Ma'am. Oh. You're still very much the asshole. You're trying to justify your actions. You're not actually sorry. That's true. The apology is more, I'm sorry I got caught, than I'm sorry for what I did. Will you keep posting about your white bread joke until you get enough comfort in comments that you did not royally fuck up and show your mean girl colors to your son? There's a post from the wife. Where? Send it to me. Where? Is it on the original? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. My mother-in-law is posting about me and my husband on Reddit, and I don't know how to feel. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Okay. I hope this is real. This better be real. Okay. Here we go. I was scrolling through my feed earlier when I saw a post suggested to me from r/in-laws. It's real to me. Period, Safi. This is canon. This is canon. I begin to skim through it. Has anyone ever seen Euphoria? Because is this fucking play about us is what immediately played in my head. I can already tell this is fake, but we're gonna go with it. The post is titled something like, my son made a hurtful comment to his wife. At first, OP described how her son and daughter-in-law live far away, and both his family and daughter-in-law's family live in the same area, so they make their rounds with visits. This is not the same. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. No. No, it gets there. We're getting there. It gets there. Hold on. Then she described how while they were at her house, the whole family was in the kitchen laughing together, and the son said something about liking grandma more. I thought, how funny. My husband has said this same exact thing. Then she described everyone dispersing and how she overheard her son say, my mom's crazy if she thinks she's living with us. That's his sister's name. That's his sister's name's job or something. And then the son and daughter-in-law are laughing together. Funny, a few weeks ago, this exact thing happened at my mother-in-law's house. She went on to talk about how her son would never be so hurtful to her before he married the daughter-in-law. I read another post, one she made in r/am I the asshole, and my goodness. She talked about how she FaceTimed her son to show him the bread she had made. Weird. Yesterday, my mother-in-law FaceTimed my husband to show him the bread she made. She talked about how she made a joke about how her bread was better than daughter-in-law's, and her son confronted her. So she accused daughter-in-law of texting from her son's phone. That's strange. In my situation, I wasn't even aware the joke was made, much less messaged her about it. And then her most recent post is in the in-laws sub again. She laid it all out. She talked about how her and her daughters don't get along, how she might have an underlying issue with me, talked about their entire family dynamic when my husband and I started dating, got married, him joining the military. She even mentioned that her and I have had our differences. I wasn't even aware that we had differences. I'm not sure what to do here. Part of me wants to bring it up to my husband, but a part of me also thinks I should just let it go. I've ranted on Reddit about her. Granted, I don't leave them up in case rants are found and feelings are hurt, and that was before I even knew she was on Reddit, so why shouldn't she have a space to rant as well? Maybe I should block the account and not worry about it, out of sight, out of mind. Maybe I should keep an eye out to see if she mentions these differences that we apparently have. What would y'all do in this situation? Edit. Man, some of y'all going over there commenting, DIL found your post. I can't have shit round here. Edit for update. Some of y'all cannot zip your lips. Anyways, I did block her on my account. No, I would so ignore it. I would so ignore it. She already has so many issues with you. Like, why break, like, what, exactly. She's crazy. She's crazy. What are you gonna do? Let it go, girly. That is wild. Dear God. People's lives are so interesting. Alex, I didn't know you had so many problems with Tobe's wife. Whoa. Some people do have very interesting lives, for real. Yeah, T-Swizz. They sure do. Would you like to share? Dear God. What is on my phone? Oh. What? Sorry. Random text messages. Oh. Should I start posting on Reddit just for you? You should. Honestly, I feel like your life should be on Reddit. Why? Like, people would be going off on Reddit about your life situations. As a boy mom, if I ever become a boy mom, just end me. Dude. It is kind of giving Bates Motel vibes. Put your memory lane tea on Reddit. I will. I have so much good memory lane tea, as you know. Sometimes I just sit in my bed and don't do anything all day. I went down a rabbit hole with that story. We went down hella rabbit holes. Okay, T-Swizz. Oh my God, chat, am I the asshole? I feel like that would have the potential to end so badly. Because I would be like, yes. I'd be like, yes, you are. Hi, Cassie! I'm still over 30 hours. It's true. It's so true. I honestly am gonna end very soon. Actually, probably, I said it, the latest I was gonna go today was 7. Because, I have to drive to my parents' house tonight. Bye, Lady Teresa! Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging with us. You were so sweet. Thank you for hanging us. We will be happy to have you next stream. Yeah, Cassie was not here for chat song. Today, literally, this has been the fastest 9 hours of my life. Honest to God. Where did the 9 hours go? Bye, Selfie. Do we have plans for Monday? No, I think Monday's still gonna be kind of just chill vibes. I don't know. The options are chill vibes, and we just keep doing this kind of stuff, or we do like full day of the options for full day. I would honestly only Tears of the Kingdom, I think, would be the only one I could play for a full day. Oh, thanks, Alec. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Monday. Monday's the next time I'm streaming. In case people miss that, I am not streaming tomorrow because I have Easter stuffs. But I'll be back Monday. So the thing about doing cooking on stream and like Legos and stuff is I have to set up my office entirely different for those things. So it's like hard for me to be like, oh, for part of stream we could do this. You could rotate between games. Wait, what do you mean? Is Alex about to start streaming? Alex, you need sleep, bestie. You were up so late last night. Saba, I know. Okay, so here's the thing. The only reason I would want to do a Tears of the Kingdom, not the only reason, but like the main reason I want to like do all Tears of the Kingdom or something is because of the freaking VODs. That's the only reason. Because I don't, like, I feel bad that people are very invested in the Tears of the Kingdom VODs. And then if I just, like, hide an episode in Subathon, I feel like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know the VODs shouldn't really matter. But I don't know. I could upload it twice. That's technically possible. It wouldn't be that much extra work. It would be very simple. It'd take like 10 minutes to actually do. I could do that. I would still, if we did Tears of the Kingdom as like a section of a day, it would still take up like 6 hours of the VOD anyway. So it's like, at that point, why not just play it for 10 hours? You know? So I don't know. We'll see. Bom, 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 bom. How have the VODers been? I actually haven't been doing a lot of reading of VOD comments lately just because I've been busy. So like I upload the VODs and then I run away and I don't look back. Oh, have they been really bad? Patrick! Thank you so much for the gifty! What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Have the VOD comments been really bad? I genuinely haven't been looking at them. I saw a couple of super rude ones and I was like, oh. Are they Tears of the Kingdom ones? Because, like, that's to be expected. Yeah. People get very pissy about how I choose to play the game. And at the end of the day, I don't care if they're mad. I don't care if they're mad. Watch somebody else play it. Been busy with work, so I can't check in that much. That is so valid. This is probably the longest time I've ever been on a Twitch stream ever. Let's go. They're always like that. That's the thing, is like, these people go everywhere and like just yell at people for not doing things. Wait, yes, Sabbath, tell me. I can easily tell you're trying so hard to like this stupid game. Wait, was that on... There's one of the VODs that I got like a shit ton of dislikes on for some reason. Don't mind Taylor Swift. Which one was it? This one. Let me see what the comments are on this one. No, that's not me. That's not mean.
I'm not
No.
moving. Hope I look good.
I have to say that I have really enjoyed listening at work. Caitlyn dropping a new single and the Bread Saga were not on my bingo card today.
Jeremy, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much, friend. You know, my first single and bread stories, absolutely. Absolutely. There were multiple comments, Saba, about you're trying really hard to like this game. I'm like, all right. Okay, there's nothing bad on that one. What about the Gerudo one? Oh yeah, here it is. I can easily tell you are trying so hard to like this stupid game. Oh, another episode of dumb white girl that lacks common sense and gets distracted like a dog seeing a squirrel. LOL. Also, she thinks she can game while playing a 3-year-old game. There's no such thing as spoilers in and game that is more than a year old. Help? Help? Are you okay? That's why there's so many comments on this VOD. Because it has like a shit ton of replies. A shit ton of replies. That's the only bad one on that one. Nobody commented on the subathon. I haven't looked at these comments in so long. See, most of the people are nice. I only replied to a hate comment once and they deleted it. Yeah, sounds about right. I replied to a Life is Strange one. Oh yeah, Life is Strange people also get really angry. But I think people get the most angry on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you go back to like the early Breath of the Wild ones, bye Chris, those ones are crazy. Those ones are wild. Oh no, the guy who tried to spoil the Breath of the Wild shrines. He wasn't even right about it. I never saw those comments because people went and deleted them for me. Wait. It's so strange to comment things like... On like the 12th VOD, right? Stardew comments have like never been mean. The Zelda community is just like psycho. Wait, let me see if I go back to like... I feel like on the first episode, people are actually mostly chill. I feel like by like the third episode is when people started to get pissed. Oh yeah, there was that one dude who was talking about the blood moons representing periods, and we were just like, okay. Bye, squadron! Top comments. What are the third VOD? Guys, third VOD. I can't wait for the Lionel confrontation. Little did they know. I would never. They get pissy about the old games. I don't know why. I'm trying to see if there's any crazy ones. This one though, seeing her struggle with shrines makes me realize how quickly I figured out the puzzles during my first playthrough. Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ba-da-ba. Oh my god. Most of these comments, I'm scrolling through tons of really nice comments. Just looking for, like, the bad ones. Some of this stuff is hella obvious and she still misses them. That's not wrong. Stop running away from simple fights. Learn how to use the Z button. This person just said grilled cheese. Clueless of the Wild. Clueless of the Wild. Caitlyn is clueless. She doesn't realize both Kakariko and Atino have goddess shrines. LOL, biscuit. Clueless of the Wild. It's painful to watch. She still has not learned how to move away and bring the grabbed objects. I'm so sorry. My bad. Clueless of the Wild. Clueless of the Wild. That's my new favorite. That is... Oh my god. No, sometimes it's fun to read these. I've realized if you scroll to the bottom, that's where the bad ones are. They're not at the top, they're at the bottom. Caitlyn, this is the same person. This is the same person that said the Clueless of the Wild thing. Caitlyn, you play Zelda like a real Karen, and you don't take help from your viewers. I unsubscribed. Which is funny because they comment on the next VOD. So I don't think they unsubscribed. Caitlyn, you have no clue. The same person. You have no clue how to use your runes and what they are for. Same person. Caitlyn, wow, you don't even know what you pinned. Something that you knew what it was and forgot. You also failed to pin other town and nearby shrines while atop the tower. LOL. Oh, hey, here's a comment that Orko responded to, but it's in Spanish, so I don't know what it says. So let me pull out my translator. Let me pull out translator. Spanish, I believe. My god, she doesn't use a bomb. She doesn't use an arrow. She doesn't use anything. And then Orko said, you don't need to be mad about this. She will get there when she gets there. Oh, this is unfortunately not the best first Zelda to play. That's fine. Oh my god, these were the people that pissed me off at the time. Yeah, Zelda ain't for you. Pick another game. Bitch. Oh my god, the same guy! Dude, the same guy left more comments. Caitlin, wow, oh wow, you have no clue how to open barrels, boxes, or metal boxes. Then they left another one. Caitlin, there are many ways to play Breath of the Wild, and you have demonstrated the top 100 wrong ways to play it. Top 100. Top 100, baby. This isn't gonna be this isn't the game to be playing if all you're gonna do is run from your enemies. Listen, I was scared. Oh, that guy's back. Caitlin, you don't even know what bombs are for. LOL. I didn't respond to any of these, obviously. Oh, this guy, the Spanish. Oh, wait, no, there's another one from this guy. Caitlin, by the way, Guardians are really easy to kill, and I have the Guardian music as my mother-in-law's ringtone. Thank you for letting me know. That's great. Get a life, bestie. Trying to see if there's any other ones. Now, then everyone's being nice. If you scroll to the bottom of any VOD, let me see. What if I go... Wait, let me go to the bottom of the first VOD and see if there's anything fun there. This is going to take me a minute to scroll. I love that he's like, I unsubscribed, and then like comments on the next VOD. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm so curious to see the first VOD. Scrolling. There's so many comments on this. This is such a big video. All right. The game told you audibly how to say Sheikah Slate. Were you not listening? Apparently I wasn't. So. Try not to look at the chat every 3 seconds. There's nothing more immersion breaking, and that's really a shame playing this masterpiece for the first time. Sadly, you already missed a couple of fun and important things looking at chat. Guys, go away. I was just reading that. Go away. Get out. I'm streaming on Twitch, but I'm going to ignore you guys. Boo. I don't get why YouTubers accept super chats. That is so mean. They would be really upset right now. They would be so mad right now about what I'm doing. They'd be pissed off. Ooh, don't tell them. Nobody tell them. They don't know what super chats are. That's literally like a YouTube thing, so. Somebody commented, I beat the game. Cool. Actually, most of these people are pretty nice. This person, why so late? It came out in 2017. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we couldn't go back and play old games. I'm so sorry. Remember that? Oh my god, there was that person that was so mad. Stop. They were like, stop saying slay. It's extremely dumb. Is that on the first VOD, Saba? Kind of seems crazy that you're using Joy-Cons separately in each hand. That can't be efficient. Oh. Again, most of these comments are very nice. It's hard to find someone who plays it instead of asking for help all the time. That's me. Me. I will ask for help so insanely rarely, and that pisses people off, actually. Most people are pissed that I don't ask for help. So many comments are like, wait till she sees the Lionels. You just wait. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, what did that just say? What did that say? I didn't see it. Where did it go? I saw something weird and I wanted to read it. Oh, hey, look, it's Hysteria. It's Hysteria. I don't know why this is what I'm doing. Also, I need to go. What am I doing? Wait, what's this? Caitlyn is so dumb. She did not even activate the shrine in Zora City. Again, same fucking person from before. Same person. Your reactions are underwhelming, unfortunately. Okay, there's this person, Carrie. She's here sometimes. That she always defends me, which you do not have to do that. Let these people cry, but Carrie always defends me. So they said Caitlyn is so dumb. She didn't even activate the thing. And Carrie was like, nah, she's smart and doing fine on her own. And then somebody else came in and said, she's remarkably oblivious. It would be impressive if it wasn't so frustrating to watch. And then Carrie said, she beat the entire game a while ago. Go find another streamer to watch. This person said, I saw that as well. Good for her. Also, no thanks. I'll stick around for this simultaneously entertaining yet painful train wreck of a playthrough. Oop. Oop. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, they're just crazy. Yeah, it does count for all my stuff. Keep it coming, baby. I want to see if there's any recent bad ones. There was one I saw the other day that I thought was hilarious. But I don't know where it is. I don't remember what it... Oh, wait! Oh, this wasn't like a bad one. They were just like, you don't even like video games much. Why are you reacting to Switch 2 Direct? It's like, yeah, I hate video games. I hate them. They suck. They're so bad. Anyway. Hi, T-Swizz. I'm actually going to be peacing out myself because... Hold on, I want to refresh this. No, nothing new. I have to go to my parents' house. I'm gonna go see my brother. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen him since January. And he's home for the weekend, so I'm gonna go see him. But remember, I will be back on Monday, not tomorrow. Ooh, bye, look. Look at Pic's channel. Okay. What's up? I have to scroll. It's me. Kayla Marie, Legend of Zelda, Clueless of the Wild. Fight me. Fight me. That's incredible. That's me. Clueless of the Wild. Incredible. Incredible. Alrighty. Did Alex actually start streaming? Or nah? Yeah, she is. Of course she is, because she's psychotic. Oh, her new lighting looks so good. Her new lighting looks amazing. I'm not gonna be over there because I gotta run, but go say hi to Alex. Go hang out with Alex. Everyone enter and tell her to sleep. I think that's true. Go in there, tell her to go the heck to bed. All right? I will pause the time. I gotta write down the timer number to make sure. Thank you guys. Today was so fun. It was so chill. 30. We got the timer down like a solid hour and a half. So, hell yeah. We did that. Proud of us. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you Monday. Bye, friends. See ya. Thanks, Oscar.